could happen.
Or something. Yeah.
Did you get to those little dewormer things?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I got dewormers and gave them to the dogs today. Fed her. I've been feeding them
You're
carrots.
already shitting? Want to shit more?
Well, that's what I'm afraid of because we changed our diet today, so I'm afraid. But
Yeah, I've been feeding them carrots because that's supposed to help.
Well,
Fiber.
Yeah.
yeah, so she got.
And then today she got a diet of rice and pureed pumpkin,
That's a good call.
which is supposed to solidify up the poops a little bit.
I'm like afraid
At
because
the very least, it'll make it easier for you guys to clean up.
Yeah. So it doesn't leach into the carpet.
it also has a lot of
She's
moisture.
having PTSD right now.
It also has a lot of moisture because,
This is zoning it.
Q-tips
Get
and
dehydrated.
bleach in
Yeah.
the closet track. Like I'm like, oh my god.
What to do it there?
Like you're telling the right person.
Wait, she put it in the closet track?
Like
It's in my
yes.
closet.
She's like, no, it's waking up. Like, but I knew. So we're like, okay, she's really sick. This has happened now the second day in a row. Poor baby. Okay, it's not just like a little bug, or she ate something. Like something's going on. So yeah, she's been in her crate last night. But I knew she would cry to get our attention. But I did not sleep at all.
Wait, she was in her crate while puking?
No, we just instead of leaving her loose in the house to make a mess everywhere, it was like we were like, okay, either we're gonna leave the slider open because she's been pretty good about that, but I don't want other animals
Risk
coming
versus
in.
reward.
Yeah, not so great. So I put her in the crate, and I was like, you know what? She will cry if she needs to be let out. She hasn't had to sleep like this since a puppy, but that's how she's trained. It should work out, and it did work out. But this is worse than when she was a puppy because she cried every hour to be let out. I was like, oh my god, I am so tired.
Oh, dude, that's like a newborn.
It totally is. And I'm like, wow. And like by the sixth time I'm like fighting like tears. I'm like, I'm so tired. I feel so you can't be mad. It just is what it is. But
How do I roll on an ability in D&D?
Just click on it.
So you said the 24K,
It just shows up on the
that
side
was
if I do that.
because we did
What are you
the
trying to do?
That was for the last 2 sessions.
Like if I
yeah.
was
So
gonna
we
do
did the
like,
points for the
The sharks, the spiders,
Oh, click on the
And the
number.
one-
the bodak.
and
Golem.
the and the opium. We did that one.
That was.
you guys got shit.
I like that it does
No,
all
you gave us
the math.
you gave us XP for that.
Yeah, but not this. The 24K
Right.
from
We
the
live in
water
the future.
puzzle, the
And then do like this down.
Oh.
the social
Yeah,
inquiries.
distract and-
Okay, you know the obviously it was underwater.
underwater.
It technically wasn't a water puzzle. You know, going for the red key, battling the sharks, battling the spiders.
It was a water riddle.
Yeah, water riddle.
Can I show you
Yeah,
this?
it was a
Oh,
water
Mary,
puzzle.
yeah,
Your house here is so
This really
dark.
pretty character.
And then,
I didn't finish coloring it in.
The
Oh,
It's
bodak,
really
and
bad
then
with
that
water.
the thing in the puzzle.
Wow.
The
It's so wonderful. I'll work on
Right,
it
sorry.
later. I'm sorry that I
really
don't have
pretty.
one to show you.
Allegedly.
But I did sharpen all my prismas, so they're ready.
it would seem that you've solved the
Me.
puzzle.
We're like halfway with it.
I did mine with marker, but I
You did? How can you even tell?
don't know if I like it.
Send
I
me.
have another one. I saw that.
Happy sending
Well,
me.
you have the PDF number, so you can fuck up as many times as you
Oh
want.
Okay, so
Brassborn.
oh, that's what
Yeah, I'm waiting. I gotta secure a tiny Sharpie or something. And channel my inner Ryan and Zach handwriting. Like tiny, beautiful all caps.
Yeah, I don't even know if I can write like that anymore. That's like a.
Oh my god, you're so on brand though.
I'm like, it's Carl Power. I'm practically level 20 already.
Oh shit, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, jeez.
Pretty good.
Yeah, you
Should
can
I
have
go
an ability
downstairs
score.
and get my list of reports?
And then
Yeah, probably a good
Next
idea.
level.
Because it looks like we're
So
about
I'll
ready.
be right back. I'm just gonna grab something.
Are you gonna check on
So
the
again,
bunch
it's
too?
not like
Yeah,
this
but I
is
need
Don't
to
do
get my
it. Don't look at him.
medication.
Don't look him in the eye.
Sorry, Sam.
That's how they
Look
get
in
you.
the eye, you'll turn to stone.
next level. I get to tag a 6th level spell.
Shit, what's under
And
there?
cast it once per long
I
rest.
know, dude. That's what I was saying. Are
Spending
you
a spell
picking a
slot.
favorite terrain?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Who, what?
pretty nice.
I'm picking a favorite
I don't
terrain.
know what I get for my
We
weather.
bring
We
we all
always
know.
want is Underdark. Like
I just got I might
in the
talk
rain
straight
too,
to
like,
Jesus, man.
certain
But
areas.
if I roll
like,
under
I
a
favor
10
that
on a
terrain, so that, like,
percentile die, I can
Oh, I think I have it.
ask my God
Yeah,
to
but I
do
didn't know
something,
that.
and
and I was
he will.
like, what is
That's
that?
pretty good.
Oh,
Will or
it's
you
just
may?
it's just
Will.
a
I don't know. It's up to
interface.
you.
No, it's the
You
spell.
can actually
where-
contact
I
how do
don't
you
do
do
any of the spells, so.
Click on your
Yes.
character XP
Got a
It's-
10%
on
chance.
the left.
It's a 10%
underneath and then-
chance.
Yeah.
It's,
Right there,
it's,
yep.
I have to roll under my level. So if I
Oh.
roll
Haha, you don't
my
have
level
under.
under, then
Oh,
I
there it
ask
is.
for intervention, and whatever I'm asking for, the god
No, not
helps to their best ability.
Some sort of intervention.
It doesn't have to. If I'm
What
like,
level
kill
is
this
that
dude,
now?
he doesn't have to be like, oh, I'm gonna kill him.
Is there
He'll
like
be
a
like,
default
here's a thing, or
cooldown
here's
or
some
What
something?
app do you use?
If
Wisdom?
I
Okay.
succeed,
Definitely
it's a
not
7-day cooldown. Yeah. Until I get to level 20, and then I can do it all the time, and it always succeeds, which seems a little.
It's a little overpowered.
Yeah.
I gotta say, in
I think
comparison to my
that'll be
extra spell slot,
Right.
that seems a little.
I can bring gods to this realm, which they can't
could do,
come
like,
on
a
their
pretty
own,
good,
but I can bring them every week.
Oh
You
my
like,
god.
wanna
Bring
hang
their
out?
favor.
Why are you such
Yes.
Their intervention.
Yes.
Basically, you're right.
Yeah.
So when you
But
send thoughts,
real.
when you send thoughts
But-
and prayers,
but-
they're real.
but-
But God can
my thoughts
actually
and-
hear.
My
and
thoughts and
persist.
prayers count. Whether he gives a shit or not are totally different.
I'll send my thoughts and prayers. Wait,
I
yeah.
know.
It says level 10, I get 2 times ability scores or 1 feat.
Yes. So you get a
Yeah.
+1. You get a
There's a
+1
name
to
for it, I
2
can't remember what
things,
it's called.
+2 to 1 thing, or a feat.
Yeah.
It's hard for me not to choose feats because
Why
they're
not?
If your dex is
It looks
maxed
like
already,
riff raff.
feat.
It's
Yeah.
not
Street
max.
Is it 20?
Yeah.
It's maxed.
I know.
Right.
It's my fault.
What is
So
so
you
max?
can't-
What do you mean 20 is the
You
top?
can't
I'm like,
go over 20 unless you have a special thing that
It's like,
lets
you
you
have to climb.
break that wall. So like there is a book that does the dexterity one too.
And Mariah, it's my fault for giving you the XP so late because sometimes lazy. So if you want, you can test a feat today. Just pick one at random,
was just
and you
chair
can
squeak.
change it, and then you can pick a real one
okay.
Like-
Test drive a feat.
before next week.
Sounds fun. I need to test this out before haggling the price.
Yeah, yeah. Just you can just pick a feat because you won't have time to read them.
Can I have the boo?
Dude, like all of your accounts are in like
Wow.
data.
So just pick one that sounds cool. Use it.
Actually, I don't. I just realized Prism is
Corona's
awesome.
all
Yeah.
set to me.
Yeah, but which ones do you
I'm
qualify
gonna
for?
jump like 3 levels in one go.
Okay.
Oh, how would I know that?
Tap on the little eye on the right.
Thank you. I love you.
Oh my
There is no
gosh.
eye. Oh, next to the.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
sure.
thought I smelled it when I was down there.
I'm level.
And because it's rogue only, I can't pick from anybody else's pool.
That's why it says rogue.
Let me. I wish I could fucking
Anyone else's pool? What?
like the feats. Like
Ooh,
There's
Underdark
a
mode is
shitload
cool.
of feats, but then there is class specific ones too.
none of these baby here. I'm just gonna show you this,
Half elf.
just so you can
Well,
see
I
that even
updated
when you
my-
hit
There's
the
also
information.
race specific ones too.
I didn't get anything cool except
What
for
Well,
can
I
you
should-
have 3 luck
Inside.
points whenever you make an attack roll, yada yada.
Yeah, but
yada.
how do I know if it's?
Can you just do a light?
Oh, because if it's got a
You're
It
like-
lets you reroll.
Yes, but you use
If-
one spell
if it
slot.
has a race or
So you
class
use
requirement, it will let you.
After the
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I'm looking for.
But
Okay,
you
because
leveled
it
up
hasn't
like
been
now.
specific.
Mess
Oh.
back up.
Oh, okay.
It's what Jake used to fucking munchkin.
Is
Right.
my
Wood
hit-
elf
so my
magic.
hit points are
Prerequisite
maxed too?
elf.
Yeah,
Wood.
everything is maxed. You guys have all your spell slots and your
Well,
hit points
I'm
are
a
maxed because you
I'm a
leveled up.
high ass elf.
Okay.
That's how the level up.
If you say so.
La 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 la.
I'm only down. We just rested, did nothing, and I'm the only one that burned a spell.
You all. Oh yeah, you rested before this.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
forgot.
burnt one spell slot, but it was a detect magic.
Yeah,
What
so
is
while
this
you guys are
additional
finishing your leveling up,
senses?
I'll just do a bit of a recap.
Okay.
Yeah, from there.
You guys, last session you
First level.
entered into the cave for the first time, right? You entered through the doorway.
We were
Last session.
already in the cave and had just gotten through the magma spiders. Was the end
Yeah.
of
Oh yeah. So
the
you
one
just got through the
prior.
magma spiders, and the other ones led the way, and then they scurried off into holes on the sides.
We got enough.
And when they scurried into the holes, the walls seemed a little bit more loose than the stone walls we've been to.
We have a lot
And they
of
started
that.
squirting out magma just as a warning to keep away from it again.
Yeah. We built a wall and
You
a
guys-
I know.
No,
I
that was
know.
later.
No, that was later. So you guys
I feel like
proceed into the next room where you saw a bunch of petrified humanoids. You thought they were statues at first. You came to realize that they were people. They were possibly people that had been petrified, just dust
I mean, you
and
guys haven't seen
stone
me use
gathered
this
on them
yet.
over time.
But I got an
Uh,
additional feature.
turning them into
is
these
that
gray statues
it's
or
like
things.
if I am hit and attack, I can't be released.
You found out a few things about the person who may have built this whole system that you're in, the whole
Yes.
dungeon.
it
Um,
works with your
You found some clues. You got to the door. You saw the floor was covered in symbols from the Nine Hells. Specifically, the symbols that you knew specifically were the six-fingered hand of
Grisette.
Grisette and the tentacles of Cthulhu. Yeah.
Some ancient unknown god.
And
No
then
one's ever heard of
another symbol, which was a mace with a human head for a skull, or human skull for a top of the mace.
Bludgeoning dead.
Bludgeoning dead.
So are we looking
Then-
at doors?
More like ball.
No, these were all on the floor. There were tiles on the floor in this room. So then you went to the other side of the room. You read, or Malarkey read the riddle, and then something was scurrying about in there. You guys didn't see it. Some of you guys, you fell.
I definitely saw it.
Yeah, you went.
I saw
on-
you.
You guys figured out you can look at it. You battled it. That's when you used Moonbeam, which is one of your spell slots, but that's back to zero.
You did fuck all, Mary. Just kidding.
But actually, we're
Yeah,
gonna come
you
back
really
anyways.
She
did
did
You
way
guys
more
did-
than I did.
You
guys-
died anyway.
did defeat the Bodak.
You let us
You found
know
out
that
there's
you're not
no deck.
supposed to look at it.
We
You
all did
exploded
fuck
one of the
all.
petrified bodies. That's how you figured out they were petrified bodies, not statues. And you guys decided to sleep in that chamber, and you created a pile with all the petrified bodies to block out the spiders, which you heard come, notice, give a little warning, and then go away. And you guys proceeded to the next room, which was 4 giant stone golems, and a jar in the center. Malarkey read the riddle, and you guys figured out that Balthazar was going to have to sacrifice her cleric's eye, which she'd been carrying around as her alternate eye. She dropped it in the jar, so you successfully completed the puzzle without disturbing the golems
So
in there.
whoever has created this puzzle, it very much appears that they know who we are. They're specifically, we decided, curated for us.
I
It's
really
very suspicious.
enjoyed the puzzle for the note for the first room that was just like, how did it end? I'm bored. Here's a monster.
Yep.
Our suspicions are
Malarkey from
a few. His split soul made this dungeon, or Ash, one of our really old enemies. So you know where our head's at.
But I think
It's
that's
fucking weird.
it's great news that it was
We've
made
only
for
gone through
us.
one room
Yeah.
that seemed like it was like, oh wow, that was specifically for Rahazara. So we've only
Very
gone in
specifically.
one room so far.
Past
Yeah,
our
we're entering
I'm bored.
chamber
Here's a
2.
monster. That monster
The
kills.
riddle
We're not in
rooms.
chamber 2, aren't we?
We're going to be in the second one.
We're going into
You,
the
Yeah.
first one was just a taste.
it was the foyer.
The
Well, the first one, yeah, was the foyer. Was a surprise.
Here's a
surprise
monster that if you
from
look
the
I
at-
back.
told you that there were 5 chambers ahead, and if you complete them all, there's a boon.
I do like booms.
Yeah, that was intense. That fight.
Very.
I was asleep for most of it.
I was like,
That must have
literally?
been intense.
It was.
So
With a guy on top of you.
That's right. No, he was hiding underneath.
underneath, yeah.
Oh,
He
da
was
da da.
using
He
me
was
as a human shield.
Milo, give me the die.
Oh yeah, you guys did interrogate
We stayed up and had a conversation.
Eldora.
Eldora.
You guys did interrogate Eldora, and you kind of had him do like a rub the nose, pat the head if I'm saying the correct thing. So you figured out that was a way
Oh my
to
God.
get information out of them without him outright telling you anything.
Because he couldn't tell us because it would destroy the
And it
universe.
seems like nothing is
Which one of
collapsing
you
on
two
you
came
guys.
up with
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
I thought
You
so.
made
I
that
was
up.
like, it came from over there. But this thing. I'm patting my nose and rubbing my head, but you get it.
So, what happened last was the doors opened up to the next area.
After they
And
closed.
You guys are watching as this door opens and the gears are turning.
Marky opened it with the
Stone
tentacle,
peels
right?
away.
And that.
No, that was the first one.
That was the first
This
one?
one opened after the time.
Right, okay.
So
the
now you
tentacle
guys-
opened this one.
Are watching the doors open, and ahead of you, you see a long, dark, narrow chamber, which far down, almost like a dot, it looks like there's a light at the end.
Oh, good, a light at the end of the tunnel.
That's always great news. Shall we?
How big is
Do
the
we see
tunnel?
anything else?
It's
Just
as
darkness.
wide as the door and taller than you can see. It seems to go up into a black abyss, so it's probably about, these doors are on average 10 to 15 feet wide. It's probably not that wide.
Yeah, I want to suss for traps. It's a
Yeah.
long hallway. Not a lot of places to hide.
Do you want me to put a light on one of the arrows so we can send it down and see what's up?
At that point, like the small little mechanical drone starts click-clacking out into the hallway and then stops.
How far?
Just like probably about 10 feet from you guys.
It's been so helpful.
It's clicking on the floor.
Ahead of us.
Yeah.
I don't know how heavy that thing is. It even trigger traps.
It's like a.
I still can't decide
It's
if
like
it's
a
friendly.
soccer ball with legs.
More like a baseball.
Base.
Okay, okay.
More like a baseball.
Okay, well.
Should we like
Music
wait time down?
I'm gonna cast light on my hammer and hold it up. Can I see any more, or is it just darkness?
Just dark narrow hallway. You can see further up, but not. I mean, it seems to
Just goes, like,
keep going.
forever.
It's just dark up there.
Maybe we should just trek forward.
Can I roll like
Yeah, we are.
perception or anything to
What?
see like anything
We're
or
underwater.
recognize anything?
Well, we
I mean,
have to
it's
go
just
underwater
right now,
to get into
bare
this
walls
cave.
and a bare floor. It's
What's the
But
floor
we
made
know
of?
this
Oh.
was underwater.
It's
Yeah.
just stone.
So
Floor's
the
made of
infinite
stone.
ceiling.
Looks like
Jim.
carved out stone. Or
I'm
rock.
super good with this.
Not like
purposely
Stone,
carved
stone?
under. Okay.
Yeah, purposely carved out, but like not with any. There's no
Skill.
identifying
Okay, I got you.
marks. It's just stone.
It's
walls
not
and stone
craftsmanship,
floor.
but somebody clearly carved this path.
Yeah, and as the little guy like went out and like clicked his feet like he usually did, which is a little come on, I'm impatient. It's just echoing. It seems to echo for a while.
Alright, I'll take a step in.
Alright, you step in and your footsteps echo. Just clap, clap. As soon as your feet come in, clap, clap.
Summon your doctor.
Now you're standing in there and there's no temperature change, everything seems the same. There's no it's very stale. There's no markings, no carvings, just a somewhat narrow
I'm
corridor.
gonna cast light on one of your crossbow bolts. Whatever you have loaded.
She's a crossbow.
And of course, it's always loaded.
Always.
Duh.
We're very responsible.
I'm gonna shoot my crossbow directly down the hallway.
At Malarkey's fucking face.
Down the hallway.
I'm right
down
behind
the
them,
middle.
so I'm feeling
Right
a
down
little
the
more.
middle. Your arrow just flies through. Eventually
I
loses steam, just clacks on the ground.
You
But I
see
didn't
anything
see
along the way?
anything.
The same thing. It's just a stone corridor.
No, there's a light
Stone
bulb
walls.
120 feet down the hallway.
That's good though.
Oh,
Light is the end of the tunnel.
Yeah.
Sides?
The wall seems a little bumpier. Like as the light.
But so the hallway is just barely wider than the doorway.
It's the same.
Yeah.
It's the same.
Doorway, about
But then the
15 feet.
But
Going
then it goes
up is
like
forever.
Going up, yeah. There's no end in sight.
Yeah, who's got yo rock?
Yeah, I can't see anything in the dark.
I
thought
send
you
that
put a light
fuzz
on
ball.
Yeah, I shot a crossbow all the way down the end of the hall.
Go get it.
So it's
Shoot
lit
it up.
down there. No, I cast it on
Get
the
another
bolt.
bolt. Shoot it up towards the
Yeah, I
ceiling.
can do it again. I
Shot
can do this
light all the way
forever.
down.
I agree with Melion.
Okay, cool. I want to shoot up.
I want to shoot it up.
I'm gonna take a step back so she's shooting up.
Right,
It doesn't
everyone's
hit
like,
you directly back.
Alright, so yeah, you load up your crossbow, like
shoot
catch
out,
up
look,
again.
and I move away.
Ra, move to the sides.
Oh,
Bring my
Everybody move.
shield.
You've got all your senses a little bit on edge for how like still and eerie this place is, and the thwack of your crossbow, and the way that the wood creaks as it releases, and the release of the arrow even as it goes whistling up. And as the light goes up, you can see more stone wall, but it seems to be just not as well carved out. It seems to be turning more into like cave walls as it goes up. It's less manicured and a little bumpier as it goes up. And your arrow comes down just in front of you. Lands at your feet, sticks into the
That's
stone.
I thought he was just rolling for a character as he
and the light
sometimes
disappears.
does. That's it.
Just keep us honest.
Well, guys, I don't really see anything too weird.
I'm gonna listen. Do I hear anything?
Just the echo of the piercing sound of the arrow into the cement.
I'm gonna pick that back up.
And you hear the clicking and the echoing of the metron in front of you.
Alright, maybe let's follow him, but let's be
Yeah.
cautious.
Just like weigh him down so he sets off that train.
Like, he's
Pick
not
him up.
very heavy.
Alright. Who is keeping track of marching order out to me?
I have
I need to
Beginning.
officially write that down.
I'm at
Yes.
the end.
Raw, banana.
So I keep writing it down. I keep losing it.
Yeah, I wrote it
I
down.
know at the
Be
end
better if
it's
you want to just keep track of
Baldric
marching order until we have
last,
it memorized.
and then
Oh.
Lila.
Let's
But
go.
I'm so
With my uneven footsteps.
And then you're in front of me.
I'm
Make an
in front of you.
acronym.
Thought I was.
Raw, banana, Wila, Malarkey, Melian, Baldric, RBWMMB.
I know. Baldric and I are like, we're always last. He's always my butt, and I'm always second to last.
And then
Behind
Andrew.
you is
Third.
Eldora, and he is wringing his hands. He's
Oh
probably
yeah,
about
Elder's between us.
5. No, now he's in the very back.
I'm
He's-
gonna put him in between me and Wyla. Gently, not forcefully.
He doesn't seem to mind. He's still kind of nervous. He's
Just
maybe
like
happier
keeping
to
an eye
be
on him.
between you guys.
I
Like,
thought you were in the back with Malarkey. Because Malarkey, you guys were looking at that paper with Eldor and shit.
Malarkey's in front of me. That's why.
No, Malarkey
She
didn't
was
see,
looking at the
hasn't
paper.
seen the paper. Only me and
The
Wyla.
paper. What paper?
Yeah, only me and Wyla saw the
Thanks a
paper.
lot.
What's that? You got some bad advice?
So you guys start marching down the hallway, and as you do, it's getting warmer and warmer.
I'm
The
gonna
sweat
keep-
start forming. The light gets closer and closer, and as you see the light, you start to see that it is just. The closer you get, it looks like this flowing line of magma, and as you get up to it, the Madrone in front of you stops, turns around, gets a couple clicks, and words. And the corridor has narrowed as you moved along. It's a lot narrower. It looks like it'd be kind of hard for you guys to stand next to each other. And as you get up to this wall, then you'll see it. It looks like this fountain that goes on and on, up and up, and it's really hard to see where it ends, and it is blazing hot. You don't even get within 5 feet of it because you got the feeling like anything flammable is
What, up over?
gonna take
Yeah,
up.
you can see real good, right?
I can see pretty good.
Yeah, you can see like
Yeah, one
pretty
good
good.
While.
I see pretty good. So what do I see? Can I see what I can see?
Yeah, so you activate your eagle eye. You look up.
Beastmaster.
My
Go,
God.
Starts like
go.
zooming in, and as it zooms in, it looks like the wall kind of peels off and outward as it goes up, and just a slight grade instead of being straight up. It just seems a slight grade outward, and it looks like the fountain of magma must stop somewhere up there.
Well, then you need to extend your neck.
Alright, guys, it looks like above us is just a bunch of magma.
So, well, no. What you saw is you saw like the fountain of magma.
So we're dead.
We're
The fountain
gonna
of
die.
magma
Yeah.
seems to stop at some point.
But it's above us, right?
Oh yeah. It just
There's
Go,
a fountain
go,
of
go.
magma.
So it's like a
not
Close in
waterfall,
front of us.
a
it's
magma
like a
like
waterfall
going-
of magma, like a curtain of magma.
Coming from infinity up to
Not
down.
infinity up, but as your
As
eagle
far as
range-
I'm
It's
concerned,
falling- it's
infinity.
falling
It's
up.
It's like a waterfall. No,
It's a
It's more like a curtain on
map.
the wall.
We need a
in front
map.
of you.
Can
It
you
doesn't
do
seem to be
anything?
flowing down the side stairs.
What's it going into?
It
a
appears
street, like this
it
line.
appears
right?
that there must be some sort of
Like hole in the
drop off
floor?
because it's acting like a curtain.
Okay.
in front
Like
of you.
it's
So
just
you don't know what's on
stopping
the
the
other side of
hallway.
Just walk right
There might
through.
be like a whole gap.
It
There
It,
might
could,
be like a
it
gap.
might be a gap, and like just as far as you know, it could be magma as far as it goes on. Don't really know.
It's like in The
Okay.
Incredibles.
Should we?
He's gotta lift a statue and push it through.
Can make one.
Can we do anything with like water to kind of freeze it?
I'd have to have water.
Yeah, we figured that out.
No, none of us know how to create water, so.
I can fuck with rocks.
Yeah, you could just make a frog.
I can
To turn
make
it
a
to a
5 by
fossil
5
real
by
quick, and
5
we can
cube of
poke it
stone.
out.
What
to
about
whatever I
magma
want.
frogs? Because real frogs.
Wait, okay, what are we trying to do?
Well, there's a wall of lava in front of us. Sorry, magma.
We're trying to
There's
do
no
what?
other escape to get through the wall of lava.
So it's either go through the lava or go up.
As far as you can tell.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Like the Emperor's
Go
New
through
Can I
the
roll
lava.
perception
Car.
to see if I can see anything else?
Go
Sorry?
through the lava.
Can I
or
roll
up?
perception to see if there's anything
I
else
can do
nearby?
that.
I don't think a perception check
chest
would.
keep out
It's pretty
down.
basic at this point. I don't think a perception check. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, actually, it might show you something.
You never know.
Spider climb.
We've got that
18.
pickaxe of
I was gonna
climbing.
say we've got
We can do a
a
spider
fold
climb
and it's got stuff in it.
So,
and see what's up there.
it seems like the stone wall next to you is pretty bumpy. It has been getting bumpier and bumpier as you went along, and it's not as smooth as great. It looks like something you could potentially grab onto.
It's for me. I need to scale the wall. See what's going on.
No, why
Or-
can't I be a spider?
It could be
Or-
anybody,
I would
but
imagine
I'm
so.
sus as
Yeah.
fuck of this
Climbing is a
dungeon.
strength check, you know.
I can climb.
Is it?
It is. Except
Yeah.
for-
You ever
it's
tried to
not
climb
for me.
stuff?
Oh, my strength.
I
is
don't
zero.
have to.
Yeah,
I just
mine is trash too.
for gymnastics.
Oh, my strength is slightly better than yours.
Oh yeah.
Can I?
But
I
I
want
thought-
to use.
I thought it
It's only better by
Dex.
one.
I want to use my warhammer to
My
like.
strength was good.
Can I like
Oh, I
chunk
can
a
touch
piece
you.
out of the wall so I can get like a little
But-
piece of rock?
For sure.
Okay, I
You
want to
would
do
have
that.
to
Roll
do
a
bridge
D20.
pose
Word.
and look like a spider,
10.
and
Yeah,
then
you
wiggle
go.
your butt like. you're
Okay,
like
so I'm gonna
a
take
spider
that piece of
climber.
rock and I'm gonna throw it into the lava in front.
Those are the rules.
You take that piece of rock and you throw it in the lava, and it's like
I did it.
Lava reacts to the rock.
disappears.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
All right, is it not my turn? Are we
I
going
think
in
we're just
initiative?
going.
Okay,
Mm.
so I'm gonna touch Ra, and she's gonna do.
I'm gonna flip backwards. Run up the wall like a spider. No.
I'm gonna make her spider.
The
You're
exorcist.
gonna give her spider climb.
Yeah, because I have good strength, so I
Casting
can like
spider
climb to
climb
see
onto
what's.
Ra.
Okay.
And then I
It's
can.
a first level spell. How long does it last?
1 hour.
Yep.
And it is a strength check.
Okay.
Which is why I'm giving it to her. She's so lucky.
What do?
Making a strength check.
So what?
You want to be a giant
Are you gonna you're gonna climb the wall?
Yeah.
Love you
Go
so
I'm
ahead.
much.
gonna climb through the wall.
Right?
Sure.
Yes.
Alright, I make banana a giant ape.
16, 17, 18,
Plus
19,
your
20, 21.
athletics.
Oh, my athletics. I thought it was
Yeah.
strength.
Awesome.
Well, it
It's a
is.
strength check.
Athletics.
Athletics is its own check.
Also
Yeah.
6.
Can I
So
roll
it's
up
just-
to giant
It's
ape?
just strength.
Can you pick
Okay.
something
That's
else?
It's just a
Like-
strength check.
That's
It's-
16.
He's just
So plus
Wait,
six.
you-
It's
Plus
athletics.
1, so you're gonna be
22.
lucky every time.
And what's the effect? Can you just reach spider climbing? Oh.
This is a round day.
It's true.
It's a potion of climbing,
Although
but
the
I'm
one
assuming
is
that's the
that
same
you
check.
have.
Until the
a
spell
few
ends,
things left,
a
like,
person
do
gains the
the
ability to
cows
move
and
up,
that,
down,
and
across
park, and, like,
verticals,
have
and
Oh, yeah, so does that do a strength check? Yeah, yeah.
The target also gains climbing speed equal
Show
to
it out of there with the people.
When if she were put in a circumstance where something would go awry, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Then she would make a
Gotcha.
strength check and have advantage on it, right?
I think.
Something like
You just
22.
can. You
Huh?
just can
22
climb.
was my strength.
You don't even need a strength check.
Oh.
You just go up. Sorry, we were confused on that. I thought
Oh, okay.
spell clubs were ones that nobody does.
Okay. So I'm just gonna climb up the wall, see what I can see.
So your climbing speed is equal to your walking speed.
Which is
You're climbing pretty fast. I mean, you're no stranger to it at all.
Jesus, 40 feet
yeah.
every 6
If you
seconds.
dash,
That's a fast
If you
fucking
dash,
climb.
it's 80 feet.
She's got 8 legs.
So yeah, you just start
That
climbing up,
grappling.
but
Can't
it's
have
unnaturally
her
easy, and the wall seems to slip inward a little bit, which is helping you. As you do, you can see the curtain of magma expands with the wall as it goes up. And you climb and you climb, and you get to a point where the wall starts curving back in. And after quite a while, and your companions are just waiting down there, you get up to the top, and you climb, and you see a shelf sticking out with another door to another hallway at the very top.
Okay. So that's what we have to do. We have to go up. Alright, so I'm gonna climb back down.
You climb back down. It takes you about 15 minutes or so.
15 minutes.
Holy shit.
Did it
At
take her
40
15 minutes
feet?
to go up?
40 feet every 6 seconds?
80 if you're dashing.
Jesus.
It's very,
Alright.
very far up there.
So we gotta figure out how many people you can carry, how many the
yeah, you
carpet
get
can
that.
take, and then the pickaxes.
Holy shit, we have
5,000 feet.
We have a flying carpet, we have
It's
you,
the full
I
mile
can
of her
change
eagle vision.
forms.
and we have pickaxes of climbing. So
We
it's about
do?
to go down.
So
Yeah.
3 people can fit on the carpet. You can turn
I can
into
also
a
turn
fly.
Just gotta
into a
find-
level 1 animal now, since I'm level 8.
But if we haven't, but
so I might
but-
be able to carry somebody.
it might be worth saving it if we have the carpet, don't have to waste any spell slots. If
We just
you
do
can
trips
carry
up and
people,
down with the carpet.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can just 2 trips with the carpet too. And then you
So
can save
her
the wild
Also,
spider
you guys
can-
might have climbing. I thought some of you had climbing equipment.
I'll just
right?
get
That's
you
what I'm.
those
Yeah,
pickaxes
right.
of
It's the
climbing.
pickaxes
So,
of climbing.
I'm gonna get on the carpet of flying.
Are those like, do you have to tune those?
Do you want me to carry you?
No, the
I'm
pickaxes
really
are
heavy.
climbing are
But you're
literally
really
give you
strong,
the
so
same
that's
speed
fine
as-
with me.
I think some of you have pythons and rope, don't you?
I don't.
We have hemp and rope.
I have a priest.
Yeah,
I
pickaxes.
have nothing.
Well,
The pickaxes of climbing, 10 minutes. Climb as if you're walking, no checks.
For 10 minutes.
15 minutes.
There's 15 minutes up and 15 minutes down, so
That's
in your
convenient.
conversation,
You
you
knew
have
that
like
we
less
had
than half an
pickaxes.
hour of.
I did.
No, he did. No, he did. So that's why
So
I
I'm gonna
laughed
put
at the
Baldric
specificity
on my
of
back,
it.
and Baldric and I are gonna head up because I'm running out of time.
Okay,
My spider.
well, I've got this cool carpet.
Has it
Malarkey's
been more
already
than 10
here.
I'm on the
minutes since
carpet
I cast
already.
Detect Magic?
What do you want me to do? Do you want
I'm
me
not
to
climbing. Are you
I mean,
kidding?
yeah,
My
your
limbs
15 minutes
disappeared
to go up
random.
and 15
Well,
minutes
can
to
I
go
take
down, so-
banana? Can we take banana and
But I
Liliana
don't
with
know.
us?
How
I
heavy
didn't
are they?
notice anything on the way there.
I'm 100.
She's
We're
not
climbing.
heavy.
I'm
We're climbing.
6'3".
Okay.
He's on my back.
And
Like
what,
a
80
yoga.
So yeah, you're
pounds?
going up.
It's like
you
a
can get up.
squat
I
yoga.
think I'm
Yeah.
like 120.
Alright.
Go ahead and make a strength check for that.
Can I just
15
do
minutes
the
of
one that
climbing.
I already rolled? Can I just
So
use
we're
that
doing
one?
magic carpet?
Yeah.
12?
Plus
Or
6,
athletics.
yeah.
No, this one would be athletics, not straight strength.
Still, 6.
Yeah.
6
plus
total.
6.
6
No,
12
no.
plus 6.
18.
Oh,
Twelve plus six.
Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, yeah, you don't go quite as fast. So it takes you more like, it's gonna take you more like 20 minutes to get up there,
Mhm.
the weight of your companion, but a few hiccups, a couple fallen stones, but
We'll be right behind.
nothing irregular. So you guys have just started going up, you guys are still discussing.
We are
What?
discussing
No, we got
flying.
the carpet.
No, if the carpet can handle all of our weight, which I think we're like 120 pounds each, then
Elves and a dragon.
No, you guys
Dragonborn
are,
is definitely heavier than 120.
yeah, you're
Like 175.
higher.
No, I'm
I
not.
just looked
It's
at your
'cause of that.
character sheet.
She wrote it on
I think you're like in the 180s.
like 114 pounds.
175 is not that bad.
186.
I don't remember what the weight limit on our carpet was after we tore it in half.
It
We
is.
decided that it was way less, like 300 something.
Carpet
Oh,
of
wow.
flying.
Well, I can always wild shape. And my
Well,
wild
you-
shape has improved since I'm level 8
You
now.
had almost top tier things.
So I gotta read about it.
So handy.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have a card for the carpet of flying?
Um,
Rad.
Oh hey.
I have a whole set of these cards downstairs, and I've never used them.
yeah, I think you went from the 6x9 foot to the
That was a place.
9 by
4x6 foot. So its flying speed is 60 feet, and its capacity is 400 pounds.
Sick. So buy
2
banana.
trips. You could just do it in 2 trips.
What's your strength?
Yeah, you could.
Here, I'll
My
just hang
strength,
off the
no,
edge.
Not very
You-
strong.
But I
Yeah.
can't tell you because I'm already up there.
Malarkey's strong, but I don't want him to.
I'm strong, but my limbs disappear at random. I should not do
I
any
agree.
wall scale.
Wow, Malarkey, you are.
No,
No,
so bad.
Your logic is just so cutting
My
today.
sense of
I
self-preservation
know,
is
you're
really on
it's like,
point
who
today.
are you? Yeah.
He's an imposter. The
Alright,
real
so
Malarkey's here.
so 3 of you are flying up, and Banana, you're just
Wait,
straight
why?
climbing. Or using the pickaxes climbing. Or...
Yeah, let me give you the pickaxes of climbing. How's that?
Sure.
Or can we come back for you? Okay, you start climbing, we'll come back for you. That's gonna be our plan.
I thought-
Me, Malarkey, and Melion are gonna fly up. We can't carry Banana, but I'm gonna leave her with the pickaxes of climbing. So it's essentially like you can scale like you're walking, but for only 10 minutes. So maybe by the time I get back, I can drop these bitches off and come grab you off the wall.
Okay.
Or can you dash with the pickaxes?
I don't know. I don't have that much.
For that long, you would take 1 point of exhaustion.
That's okay.
For
It's only
dashing?
disadvantage
You're gonna
on
dash
skill
the
checks.
whole way up with the pickaxe.
Yeah,
We don't
I
need
want
those.
that.
We don't do that. We don't want you to.
You should.
Um,
No, I'm at the top.
What
Okay.
about,
Keep it steady. We'll be
At the
back
door.
in less than
Is
10
she-
minutes, and then I can come get you.
yeah, she's just kind of been hanging out
I'll just,
on
uh,
She
the
managed to
ground.
not die during that fight, so that was good.
You put her in a bottle.
what?
That's true.
She can also fly.
She got shrinked by the heat
There's a lot of
of the
heat
spider
in this
cave.
bitch. She's shrinking.
She's
You put her in a bottle.
she's dry.
But she's forever wet.
Not in the
Well,
in the
she's
cave.
forever evaporated if you're not careful.
Supposed to be forever juicy.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah.
It's the
I'm
same as
gonna
the
start
familiar
climbing.
spell. You
So
can
that's
also
what's
just
going on.
You
dismiss her
start
and
climbing,
bring
you
her
guys
back.
go up on the carpet and flying. At some point, like maybe 15 minutes up, you guys pass them. They're not too far from the top. You make it up, and you guys are all just disembarking, or are you?
Well, I guess I'll observe what's at the top before I just choose to ditch these
Alright, so
two.
you fly up to the top, and there's a platform with a doorway it looks like you've got a small platform that you guys can barely fit on. And then there's a doorway, and in the doorway just leads to another platform with what looks like a bunch of glowing dots inside, and a little podium on top that's got, and looks like it might have an inscription on it. And you go in
Before I
there.
start climbing, I want to bring a little doodad boy with me.
Okay.
Throw it in my pocket.
Yeah. Climbs up onto your back shoulder area.
You have a helicopter blade. Just kidding, I don't know language. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going. Keep climbing.
Alright, yeah, so you're climbing up. You get up there, that's what you see. You guys are almost to the top. Rahazara is sweating like a dog, and you're totally fine, Baldric. You've been like waving at stones.
Oh yeah. As they went by, I'm waving at them. This is really easy, you guys.
You guys get up to the top, and you see them with the carpet flying through this corridor, deliberating on what they're gonna do. You climb up to the top, and you drop down and land on the platform, sort of ahead of them, and you can see into the same room that appears to be a wall with points of light sticking out all over the place, and a little podium with what looks like something's inscribed on it.
Okay.
Can I see?
You're
what's
halfway up.
inscribed?
Probably humming whatever Dragonborn land tune to stave the boredom.
Lots.
I'm gonna get back on the carpet since everyone's here. I'm gonna go back on the carpet and go see how Banana's doing.
Check everything.
I'm doing good.
Hey,
Hold your
meaty
breath.
thighs, hanging in there.
Yeah, I'm working on my butt.
I know.
But,
Yes, do good.
yeah.
Wanna ride?
Yeah, I'll get on the carpet.
You're
Alright,
right
so you bring the
underneath.
carpet down.
Get these hams
Lower,
on
she
this
climbs
carpet.
on. Get on. Your shoulders like. You guys
What
fly
he
up.
said.
Takes a few more minutes. You guys are all just standing there.
I'm readying myself because I'm feeling
As the carpet flying comes up, and now you guys are on this like very narrow ledge that's sticking out. You guys are pretty much full on there. You're crowded onto there.
I'm gonna put the
There's
little
not
guy.
really room to move around each other, and
I'm gonna put the little guy down and see what he does.
We forgot somebody.
Oh, the guy?
Elder, whatever.
He's still down there.
he's not down there. He's currently climbing.
Okay.
He'll
by
make
himself.
it.
I'll go
He's
get
good.
In true Order of the Mask fashion.
So you put down the little
Oh
guy.
right, that guy someone left here.
You're on your way down. It's gonna take you a while to get down there and get back. He goes in and scatters between you guys' legs and gets over to the podium. Starts tapping his thing.
Alright, I'm gonna go over and read it.
You go over to the podium and it is inscribed with ones and zeros.
Only we knew someone who could read this.
Oh, God, I just leveled up. I thought.
Oh my god, that would be a
You
great
also-
you son of a bitch. But I
Swapped it
would also
out.
be happy, like you.
No, I'm gonna go over and read it.
Yeah, I forgot. I did.
Just if you had a character that was doing that, like,
It's amazing.
and no one knew. Wait, what?
So what's your marching order again? So I'm gonna assume you guys kind of landed in your marching order.
I'm second.
I'm first.
Okay, well, when that's the case, then we have
Wait, so
Ra,
that is reverse.
Banana,
Reverse marching.
Melion, Malarkey, Wyla, Dora, Baldur.
Alright, you're gonna have to push past a lot of people on this very narrow podium. So I need everyone that you just said before Malarkey to make a dexterity saving throw, and you're gonna be
Melion, Banana, and Ra.
Everyone before Malarkey. What is
That's a good one.
Unnatural 20.
Not you. You're already up there.
dexterity?
12.
Well, I did it.
Dexterity?
8. Wait, that's the wrong dice. So
You can roll on your computer,
Oh,
dude.
where is it?
Mary needs
Four?
to be 20.
4.
It should be the second.
So you're making your way past,
She's
and
You can roll on your
everyone's kind of like,
computer,
whoa,
too.
whoa, whoa,
If
whoa,
you
whoa.
just press that,
Both Melian
this is the
and
same
Ra
press, you press the
kind of
number
start
next to it.
falling, and Ra
Yeah, right
grabs Melian and then grabs the side of puts her hand down on the side of the podium and just starts like
Wow.
holding them in a balance as you skitter past. You hit Baldric, and Baldric's just like, hey! Just starts disappearing down the shaft, falling.
Are you still flying up?
You're on your way
Yeah.
down, and you can see him falling at massive speeds.
Sorry, Dora, I gotta
Screaming.
bounce.
You're not near.
Oh, then no explanation necessary. Boldly over
So you're gonna
everyone.
attempt to catch him in this.
Yes. Yeah.
Alright, so he's falling. You need to make a. What would that be?
Grapple arrow.
I mean, I'm hoping my
Do
carpet
have a
will
grapple
do
arrow. Well, you control the carpet,
work.
so you're going to do a.
Because catching him would be idiotic.
Bludgeoning them.
So.
Blush.
Investigation notes.
You pull out your
You do an
rapier.
acrobatics check,
For every 10 feet of
Yeah, yeah. No.
pretty much.
14 plus 13.
27?
27.
Yes.
Do I live?
Yeah, you get the carpet right up underneath him.
Sorry, Baldric!
He hits it at the speed he's going, poof, and it starts flying downwards so much faster. You hold on to the sides, and your feet are kind of like flapping behind
Oh,
you
you
as
fuck.
his heavy dwarven body is just pulling this carpet down, and it's trying to slow itself
Baldric,
down.
I love you,
Um,
but you.
You guys
Sorry,
go
I
down
can
so
heal
fast and so hard
Me if I
that
live.
as you start to slow, you see Eldora there, like with a python and a hempen rope, just chink chink. He's like,
how far are they?
so much hazing. Maybe they're gonna let me into the group. Just a test or something.
I'm glad I can hear it.
Did I hear that? Awesome.
We're at the bottom listening out of range. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna sneak up behind him, and I'm gonna tap him. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't fall. I'll be in a position to make sure I don't scare him to
Okay, so
death.
the carpet's like right underneath.
Right, but I am gonna tap him on the shoulder and be like, "Yep."
Oh, hey, can you ride?
I'm gonna
Well,
look
I
up-
was gonna offer one, but.
I'm gonna look up at Wyla and be like, did I die?
His like
again?"
arms are red with like what looks like aching muscles, and he's just like drenching sweat. His hair's
Oh my god, Dora, get on this carpet. You're making me miserable.
And he like pulls out the python and just falls backwards onto the carpet. So it starts carrying you guys up, and his sweat is just like soaking up into the carpet. You guys start heading up maximum carpet flying speed.
I'm just gonna keep laying down.
You stay flat,
Uh,
baby boy.
Look over your shoulder, look down, and go. Walk forward.
Oh, I said sorry.
Baldric is probably
Oh, yeah,
your
that's right, he
favorite
said,
person.
Sorry. You continue to walk forward to the podium. Pretty sure that he's gonna be
Still
okay,
Yeah.
as you know
I mean,
the
it's
carpet
like in a
flying
line.
is down there. You get up to the podium and you read the translate the binary
I
on
should
it.
probably just shoot him with a grappling gun.
And you're there next to him.
Okay, you want to read it out loud when you read it?
You've searched for fame to no avail,
Oh no.
but a healthy snack may tip the scales.
First part again?
You've
You're
searched
not there.
for fame
Right.
to no avail, but a healthy snack may tip the scales.
Fuck.
I
How
don't know
many-
if I have any more testicles, dude. I don't
That was my first thought too.
As you two are there at the podium, you can see inside this small chamber, and it looks like a sphere that has tons of holes sticking out of it, and it seems that the light is coming through, as you can see like through these little specks. These holes are, I don't know, not specks. I would say they're probably about this big around. It's just perforated everywhere. You can. It looks like there's another room maybe, and that also like the light shining through is just more magma that seems to have a good charge over this next room.
So like, there's another room behind
Beyond
the podium.
this
Full of magma.
sphere, it's a very small sphere that
There's a bunch
is
of holes
just
in the room.
all around you.
Okay, guys. So I think I need to put the right snack
Testicles.
or something. I don't have any testicles. I have no testicles.
So they're kind of puzzling over this. You get back up to the
These
top
are
with
wood
Eldora.
scales.
Okay.
I think they want your scales.
I'm
He's
gonna press
really,
it-
he's really crusted in his.
Wait,
I
what
mean,
did it say?
the air has been pushing on him.
Search
He's
for
still like
fame to
sweating
no avail.
profusely, and Nymphadora like
But a
comes over
healthy
to him
snack
and sees all this
tips
like
scales.
sweat and water dripping off of him.
Good
She
girl.
just kind of like
Say
slides
it.
up against him and is
There
like,
isn't-
Lila has one of my skills.
and starts soaking up the sweat.
So I
around
thought-
him.
Oh, he was saying maybe this one of her scales.
Are you guys all going?
I don't know, I'm
across
just
the
getting
podium
there.
into this room or?
I'm having a quick lie down.
Stay on that.
'Cause it
card.
doesn't
Okay,
say-
yeah, you're catching your breath.
Baldy, you are flirting a lot with Deb lately.
Where
Okay.
are you going?
If
Being
someone wants to
super
share
glad
with
that
me,
Lila saved my life because I almost died again.
be super glad we're all selfish assholes and forgot about what's his ass, because
Baldor?
Guys, all I have.
I'm just gonna catch my breath with Baldric.
Oh,
Okay,
hey.
I'm gonna prestidigitize my boys just from their sweat issues. Be like, this is all I can do. I'm not really mad.
So you press to digitize them. When you press to digitize Eldora, Nymphadora like sits up and she's like wiggles her way back.
Sorry,
over
babe.
To, Melvin.
Can't. Not everyone's gonna like me all the time.
Guys, I don't know what to do.
don't
You
have
guys
any
should
testicles?
share. What did you guys find?
I have no
Did you
testicles.
read another inscription?
Does anyone have really epic healing? Because we can chop a piece off of
Yeah, he
ourselves.
wants a snack.
I got
Yeah.
pretty great healing.
Yeah, so maybe, hey, give him a finger.
No.
Finger?
Okay,
have the-
what
Don't tell
Melion
him.
missed.
Last time someone said that, he
What
couldn't tell
Melion
him.
missed the last session that is of utmost importance, I think, to stress is don't try anything. It needs to be very specific because if it's
Or
not, we're
we could
pretty
die.
much gonna die.
I don't know what you're basing that off of.
Yeah, me neither. We've been
As
very
far as
successful.
we know.
Baldy.
Well, there was one thing where there was another riddle with a similar situation, and it wanted Sam's. She has had an eyeball in a jar,
Would
For, like, the
insight
whole
or
campaign.
investigation be better?
and
Investigation.
The riddle was asking for an offering in a jar. And essentially, if we didn't put the right thing in there, like 6 huge ass golems were
You
gonna
don't
beat
know
our ass.
that.
there were a lot of.
We know that she
that's a
didn't
big
know
plus
that.
0.
She doesn't know how.
But 18.
Alright, so you make your way past the podium out to where, and it's kind of a squeeze into the room that they were looking in. You're small, but even you kind of have to duck and squeeze
I'm
yourself
still
in
wide.
there.
Yeah.
And you get out to the smallest part of the platform, and you look around, and it looks like you're encased in a sphere that is, probably big enough for you and maybe one other person to squeeze. And there's all these holes all around it, and you start investigating the wall behind you. You turn around and you look. It looks like the sphere is actually completely wrapped, but it looks like at the end there's a small hole around the entrance that you squeeze through, and it looks like there's a seam along that hole that you squeeze yourself through. And you look out from the podium, and through the holes, it looks like you can see other things in the room ahead through these holes. Like, it looks like there's some sort of like statue-like thing holding something. It's hard to make out exactly what it is. And then far across, it looks like it looks like the room is mostly magma, but it looks like there's maybe a wall far across. You kind of push at the ball, the sphere that you're in a little bit,
Mhm.
and it seems to be like rocking loose from the seam that's around the hole that you came through. So you've got a spiral around you full of these holes. And
Are we talking giant hamster ball?
I think so.
um,
But I don't understand the point of
It
the riddle
appears-
and all of it.
it
Yeah.
appears so.
That's
Like
the,
a rock hamster ball.
Yes.
So
that's,
then you
that's the feeling I'm.
squeeze back through and you relay this information
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
party.
yeah. I'm sharing what I just tried to say.
What I'm confused is how does that relate to what we think is about banana and the right snack? And you know what I mean? Like what?
If we don't put the right snack in, we have to fight a giant hamster.
Alright. Can I roll something to see if I
Have any
recognize this stuff? If anything looks familiar?
You could roll a let's see.
Or like maybe insight?
Yeah, I was
See
gonna
if I,
say
like,
you can roll an
know-
insight check to see if you're kind of putting these pieces together.
Can I assist? No.
I can
I
think
would
of
love
at
to
least
investigate.
I'll
two
say
testicles
14.
that we could harvest.
Okay.
What
We only have
Roll
memories
insight,
to
see if I
know, too.
recognize anything or if I'm putting things
We've
together.
got Elvin and Dwarven testicles to choose from.
Whoa, whoa, we
boys.
have an extra.
Oh right, the sweaty one.
Yeah. Maybe that's why he was left there.
Sounds like a malarkey.
I don't think we can take.
So you're kind of putting together that like tip the scales, might be referring to your scales, and that healthy snack may have something to do with your name.
So you just have to be the one to be in the hamster ball, as Baldrick put it.
Do you
I've
still
never
have
seen
the
a hamster
scale
in
that
my
the-
life.
Yeah,
What's
you-
this? Who's
yeah,
the?
Where's
Can I
that
have my
shed
scale?
scale?
There was a scale that the Oni
The
had
Oni.
that we
Tony
took.
scale.
Can I have it?
Of course.
Oh, next time I molt, I'll give you another one.
It's a good thing we didn't leave anything on the ship.
I love you. You can have it back now. I stole it from the
It's a good
Oni.
tone.
We never leave anything anywhere because the last time we did it, the house flew away.
Yeah,
it
something
came
bad.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there was a
gonna-
guy in there.
I'm gonna go in there and put my scale on the
Or Kevin.
podium.
Kevin.
No, the podium's behind you.
Oh,
You gotta squeeze yourself into this hole. You get up
Okay.
there.
Squeeze that luscious
Well,
butt
I'm
in
gonna
there.
go in there. I'm gonna hold the scale, but go in there.
You go in there and you see the same thing that he saw.
But nothing's like happening
It's
to
a
me
squeeze.
necessarily. Like
No.
it's not me,
Huge,
it's my
though. Like,
scale.
mine's gonna be big too.
Like I would need to leave an offering
That's
in
the part I
there.
don't understand.
It's
Well, you are.
No,
Yeah.
but you go in there with your scale, and you.
I'm just gonna put this. Okay. Yeah. I'll
You
hold
hold
it
out
up
to the
and
light.
see if it reflects or does anything cool.
I mean, it reflects and does stuff, but nothing in particular.
Is there like a
can I-
spot on the podium that looks like something would fit?
The podium's where we put the.
Yo, we
The
did.
podium's behind her.
Yeah.
Yeah, is there any slot on the podium or anything?
It's just the inscription.
Can I read the
Just set it
inscription?
on.
Can I read the inscription again?
I can read it to you.
Okay.
Right. You can't read it. You can't read Matrix.
You've searched for fame to no avail, but a healthy snack may tip the scales.
Alright, maybe I'll try putting my scale in the seam.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Credit cards.
Put your
Swipe.
scale in
You
the
just
seam,
drop it and it
and
falls
it really
out.
fits in there. Like after Baldric touched the sphere and it started becoming loose from the seam, you put the scale in there and it seems to start getting looser. You're
Can I
able
run
To
it?
get
Like,
looser.
You run it around and it seems like the ball itself is shifting, the walls are shaking, and there's dust coming down. And it seems like it's getting looser and maybe starting to like.
She's by herself in there.
does anyone else want to come in here?
I don't know. If
I think
can
we
fit.
might die.
Yeah,
I think
I
we might. There might be consequences.
Only 2 people could.
Since
I'm
when
gonna
have
run in there.
actions ever had consequences?
Okay, I guess I will.
Baldric came in.
Yeah, I ran in. Because
And
when I
I'm
saw it start
upset.
to move, I went
You
in.
I'll go in
certainly
there.
have run in.
You can't.
No?
You squeezed yourself
Yes.
through the hole. You got there. Now, you guys, you make a dexterity saving throw.
What did you put the scale?
Cool.
in?
Let's put someone
This
in
is
there
the
that we don't
tedious
want
part
to
of the
die.
entire
I'm
podium.
so you are
So,
freaking me
yeah,
out,
let me set the
boy.
difficulty class
It's
first.
an 11.
You just ran
Just
through
about
the
the
seam.
way
It's gonna be higher than that anyways. So, yes, you fall off as he pushes himself through.
Oh,
through
I
the
thought
hole.
it was like a.
You fall off
Sounds
of the
like a hallway
podium.
situation.
Well, no, there was a podium over it. You're completely surrounded by a sphere. You fall off the
You have to
podium
drop it,
Oh.
Mac.
down into the sphere.
Oh, okay. I thought
the
we were
sphere-
walking out into the the center of it, like. It was
You
like
were.
a
You were in the
dome.
center. Yeah, it's like you're
Yeah.
hanging out over the bottom of a giant sphere that you're surrounded by. He knocks you off. You fall in. You hit it, and the seam breaks. And all of a sudden, you feel this steam coming up through the holes. It doesn't burn you because of your resistance to
Up
fire,
into the sphere.
but the ball starts rolling and picks up in this steam, and it starts just pushing you around, and you're getting rolled around inside this ball as it
She's firing.
moves around in
Yeah.
steam. As this happens, you try to reach for the ball, but you just can't do anything. You catch yourself on the small piece of the podium, and you look out, and you see this very large chamber, and it's got magma flowing in a slightly downward direction towards you. And on the walls, there seems to be all these like portcullis-like holes where there's water just shooting out of the sides of them, causing this steam to shoot up and push the ball. You also see what you saw specks of in the distance, which looks like a giant scale, with one piece floating on the magma and one piece floating beneath it. So you can't see what's on the other end of the scale. And it looks like far across this chamber, slightly upward, is a receiving end of this, what looks to be a receiving end of this, what do I
The
call
ball.
it? No.
Scale on a chain?
Receiving end of the platform that you're on, but not connected. And the steam like really starts to like irritate your skin. You're getting really hot.
I'm gonna be like, go back in. Don't die.
You take 1 fire damage.
That seems reasonable.
There's your slap on the wrist. You almost just cliff dived to a session. Like,
Now
what
you're
is
just
wrong
getting
with you?
Lightly
Cliff
tossed
dive to the good
around
session.
in this ball that is bouncing around on the steam as it pours up and
Cool.
drops
I'm
down.
gonna-
It goes up,
I'm
down,
gonna-
all around.
Can I, if I look outside, can I see? Am I closer to the scale?
You could attempt to stabilize yourself if
Yeah.
that's what you're trying to do.
Try
Roll for
tipping the scale.
stabilization.
Yeah, you stabilized yourself in this ball after a while of bouncing around. They're all looking onward. Did you crawl back in through the hole? Or are you still out there?
Clarify.
Did you crawl back
So it's
into
like
the
a little hole
out of
coming
the
out with a little platform, and
Yeah.
you were out here getting fire damage. Did you go back in the hole or no?
Yes.
So it looks like
Get it?
See, but it's a visual.
This area.
It looks like
yes,
this.
we do.
Yes.
okay.
Okay.
No, I'll just erase the words so you guys can see.
It's okay.
So
We got
what happened is that they squeezed through
A
a
passageway.
corridor, and then there was a
That would seem
front of
like
him?
what would be the safest thing
So,
to do,
You
right?
squeezed through the little hole right here,
Yeah,
and you came out onto this you came out onto this small piece of platform
right.
that was surrounded by this sphere. This sphere just fell off. Now steam is blowing Banana around
Gotcha.
as the water
And
pours
I'm
out
on
of
the
portcullis.
platform, and the ball is going away.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I
Okay.
understand this better
Yes. Yes.
I would like to, now that I've stabilized myself, I want to roll or see if there looks like the ball is moving in a particular direction towards the scale, or if it is like on a track. Or
It
if
looks
it's
like
just
it feels like it's just wildly bouncing around, almost like you're riding on waves. It's extremely difficult to even stabilize yourself. As you look around this room, you're holding the ball, but it's moving around, and you kind of try to move in the direction that it's moving. But you can see what Baldrick's are. You can see the portcullis, and you're kind of closer to the scale. You can see it. You can see this big, what looks like a golden rod going down into the magma. You don't know how deep, as the magma kind of like flows in the direction of the party that you just kind of rolled away from. And on the other side, it looks like there's a platform that this ball could go on. This giant stone ball. As you're trying to right yourself.
Can I try and roll that shit onto the platform? Like hamster style?
Start
Yeah, you're gonna
into
start
the
running
sides
hamster
or
style?
something, I don't know.
I
Yeah.
want it to go into the,
Yeah, so the steam is bobbing you up and down. It's really difficult. It's gonna, depending on what you roll, is depending on how long it takes you to get there.
Okay, what do you want me to roll?
So I want you to roll a athletics check.
An 8.
An 8. Alright.
Plus 0 to athletics.
Yeah, it's gonna take you a few minutes to get there. You're just kind of bobbing and weaving around. The rest of
Struggle.
you are still behind. You can see through like the hole that it's something you could climb through, so it's something you could all easily see through. And you're bouncing around for quite a while. Like the steam is pushing you, it pushes you closer to one wall, and you see the portcullis is like actually like the size, probably about this big. And the water pushes you, and the steam rushes up. It pushes you around. You roll over to the other side of the chamber. You land up near this scale. You roll over it, and it starts rising. And you kind of roll off it as the steam is bouncing you around. But as it starts rising, you guys from the hole can see some of the magma kind of like bubbling up in the center. And then as she falls off, it starts to go back down and smooth out. So you get over to the scale and you're able to get up and around it a few times, but it seems really hard. Oh, and also as you
Let me see that paper. I'm
as you
having
get-
such a hard time.
Sure. as you get up onto the scale, the steam seems to be stopping slightly, and the portcullis seem to be shutting slightly on each side. Like
Uh-oh.
it looks like stone is coming up, but then you roll off the other end of the scale. You fall towards the magma. The portcullis is open, and the steam starts shooting you back. It's just bobbing you around almost
So
completely.
if there's no
nonsensically.
steam, her bottle will fill with magma, is what I deduce from that.
So
So where's the
Is that
platform?
good?
As I'm
Or-
watching
Trying to
her,
put the
like,
ball-
huh?
Where's the platform I was trying to put the ball on?
On the right
I
side
think
of that.
here.
On this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was something else. Okay.
So as you do this, it's shifting back and forth. You're kind of getting an idea of how to get on there, and you guys are watching this as the portcullis
How
rise up
far
over the
away
water,
is she?
lower down. I don't know if those squares are accurate. And
More than 60 feet.
like 60 feet. And so eventually you start getting your bearings, you're feeling it out, and you guys are just watching this portcullis just open, steam, on, off, water shooting in, out, and it's rickety and it's back and forth, and it's like you're watching a sports game as she finds her balance and rolls onto the scale. The other side starts coming up, out of the magma, and the portcullises start shutting. They shut completely as the scale tips to balance, and the steam stops shooting up and smashing into the ceiling and shooting all around, and a narrow nope. What is it? I don't know why I keep forgetting the name of the thing you're standing on. Platform. A narrow platform that has like pillars underneath it rises up out of the magma and connects between where you're standing and what seems to be the receiving end on the other side. The magma just drips off it. There's little bits of it left over on it, but it's just as narrow as the one that she was standing on. Like it's almost like a tight lock beam, but not quite. And as the portcullis is shut, there seems to be these illuminating runes on each of them that start glowing a fiery red color. And it seems like the magma to the left of the platform that you guys are looking out on starts bubbling up a bit.
So the other side of the scale. The magma bubbling on the other side of the scale.
Like over here. So you guys are all here. This ball is not here anymore. You're out on this platform, or you're looking out onto this platform. This has risen up to make a connecting piece to this slight upward angle. Over here, the magma is bubbling, and over here is Banana on the ball, on the scale, and on the receiving side of the scale is a pile of.
Does it seem even?
Yeah, it seems to be balanced. So now you're just inside this ball, this cement ball. The steam is stopped, it's not going crazy, you're not rolling around, and you're on a scale. And you can kind of see flickers of gold through the holes.
Attention everyone, I will not be able to get off the scale unless you get the gold.
What?
Unless you get the gold?
She's far away. I think she
heard
said,
gold.
get the goal.
Go.
Okay,
That
so-
makes
Hang on.
sense.
Okay.
You grab that carpet of flying.
If I get off though, the pathway goes away.
That's
so
what
you
I-
guys should definitely, while you have the opportunity,
Go get that goal.
go to the other side at least.
He's like, what is she saying? I can't hear her.
Go across the pathway.
Eldora. Speak up!
That looked like
I
a
send
thumbs
Fedora
up.
up and ask
Yeah.
and have her.
We're gonna go in marching order across the new bridge.
I wanna get on
You
that
gather that
carpet
it
of
could be
flying.
risky
Maybe
sending
keep that carpet
Fedora
handy.
across an entire chamber of.
We could do
It's
that
handy.
after we get to the other side.
Yes. You gotta cross first.
Bag and hold and just scoop.
I thought it was.
Nymphodora's magically always
Just fly
wet.
by.
Yeah.
She's magically always wet. Nymphadora.
She is always wet.
So as you guys, yeah.
And
that's
she has
the problem.
face.
Yeah, you guys are in like a magma chamber. It's steam, not water evaporates.
But if it's
But
magical, is she affected by it?
It
Yeah,
sounds
Yes,
like it.
so saith
She
God.
keeps producing water even as she dries. I mean, I guess like if she got really close, if she got close enough to the magma for sure, it would.
Yeah, I mean you
But
could risk it. You
I mean,
won't
she's
send
just
her
a fae.
Don't say
The
that,
worst
man.
thing-
We had to find. Yeah.
I can conjure her again.
out. So
Just-
are you guys
Just bring her
are you guys going out across the platform or are you flying across? or-
Carefully.
Well, I thought we couldn't hear her. I thought that's what the problem was.
You can
is
hear
can't
her screaming something,
Right.
maybe about
I think
a
it's just
flat
not
But
door
the
today.
gold.
We can't
platform.
It
hear what
sounded
she's saying.
positive.
But I mean, a pathway did appear.
Right? We're all looking at it. We're looking at
Yeah,
it.
yeah, you guys can
so we're
see
making a
clearly.
choice.
So you guys all squeezing through the hole and making your way across
Yep.
the platform.
Oh yeah, what?
In
We're gonna all
order.
burn? I mean, fuck, I guess we don't really have a choice. I don't know.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
With the, can I see the runes on the other side? I probably can't read them as good as Malarkey can, but
Yeah, do I recognize the runes? Can I roll for that?
you checking your use
I,
one
I've
dice.
got something for this. I swear to God. I need to find where I wrote it down. Forget the golden treasure. At the end of the day, friendship is the real treasure. But to be safe, kill everyone and take the gold and run.
Yeah, the carpet is with
It was.
oh my god.
No, that gives you an idea. Eldar can help me.
So you guys are
go grab the
squeezing
gold.
out. You're making your way across this almost balanced beam of a platform that's slightly upward in your marching order.
Carefully.
And as you get about halfway across, you can see that the doors on the other side, the gears have been turning and they've slowly been opening. And you guys make it successfully across the bridge. These runes start glowing more brilliantly red. You wanted to see
I wanted to see what they were, if I could.
Rude.
Yeah, me
you
too.
say.
So I recognize them.
go ahead and do a history check.
Yes. 17 plus.
Good enough.
4, so 21.
Yeah, I see.
You recognize them as they look. Now that you recognize them, it looks like some of them represent glyphs for spells, spell words, and some of them are the symbols of Baelor. The Blessed, which
Not
is
that one.
a demon of the Nine Hells.
The blessing.
I know Underfall.
And as you recognize that, you guys are about halfway across, and the magma is bubbling up. You see this whip just, and this big magma-covered hand just come out of it, and it's humongous. Like this hand is probably the size of 3 of you put together, and the whip comes cracking out, spitting magma across the chamber.
Just like a.
And just as you guys reach the receiving end of the platform, which is big enough to hold all of you, and the doors are just slowly opening and getting there, like they click into place, and you see another hand come out of the magma, and this giant sword like covered in lightning, and another hand covered in magma springs out of it, and the chamber starts to shake a little bit. The magma's still bubbling, and it looks like there's still things rising
I'm
out.
still cool on my side, right? My side's still chill. with the magma.
You're kind of rocking on your scale
Mm.
as the magma shifts and the room starts shaking.
None of us can fit through the opening,
Not yet.
the door.
You guys have made it all the way across
Right,
the platform to
right.
the other side. The door is completely open to
Oh, it's
a
completely
room on the
next
other side.
room. Bananas in there.
Banana is on a scale in
Yeah,
the
we
room
can't
at this
use the
thing.
arrow.
No, shit, but like.
No, I got this one. You guys go through.
Go through what?
Go through the door.
Oh, do you need the carpet?
No.
How are you gonna get to the
I
banana?
need
No.
the carpet.
I don't.
And you also
How many
need
times
the
can
gold.
you use that?
As you guys are
As many
talking,
times as I
these
need.
magma horns rise up out of the bubbling mega.
Alright.
I'll take the carpet
Okay,
anyway.
I'm gonna hand Malarkey the carpet and run through and hope that our telekinetic connection that I think what he's gonna do works out.
Alright, so you go running into the room.
guys.
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay,
How do I
Malarkey's
get out
gonna
of this
save
ball?
banana.
Everybody out.
Yeah, we trust you.
Okay, can I, before this happens, can I
Trust
roll
me.
to
He
figure out?
performs. I don't
if
know
I-
what
Are
to
these
say other
horns more
than
than
like
60 feet away?
maybe
Oh,
you
yeah,
need
I'll
to
just get out of here.
I'm gonna say yes.
Where would I have to be within 60 feet of it?
Back in the center of the platform that you ran
That
across.
seems like a terrible risk.
Yeah, let's not take any terrible risks.
Alright, I trust Malarkey, so.
Alright, so you're running into the room.
the door is still open. Like he can. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You're running into the room.
We're at least in the opening.
Yeah.
In the door
guess.
frame.
So
It's
as you
open.
guys run into the room, it seems like a smaller, more crowded room with a platform in the center. You're not really paying attention to, or sorry, not in the center. In the
Wait, this
back
is
center.
this is not the same
No,
room.
it's the room that they just ran into.
Okay.
You're not paying that much attention as you turn
I'm
around
bored.
to look outside. What were you gonna check? You wanted to see something?
Yeah, I just wanted to see like what the deal is with this ball. Just wanted to see if there's any escape hatch or any kind of.
So
No,
there
hamster
is
door.
off to the top left of the ball of you,
Oh, like
as
where
you're
I
like
came in.
facing the door that they're all running through, there is that hole that you came in from. But when you shift your weight towards that hole, the ball starts going off the scale, and the scale starts
Okay. I'm
moving.
shifting my body back.
So you shift your body back to center. They've all ran into the room, and
I'm in the
now
middle.
out of the magma, like this head has risen, and it's got this gaping maw of teeth and these red eyes that are just bursting fire out of it. And you hear this roar as the room is shaking, and the sword and the whip have come out, and the shoulders and chest start to appear, and you hear this huge roar. And the
You're fine.
whip cracks
I'm
and
taking it.
hits up towards the top, and magma starts slithering around.
I'm gonna cast Dimension Door, pop into the ball, grab banana, cast Dimension Door again, and pop on the other side of the doorway where they're at.
Okay. So while that happens, you go straight to the doorway, and the ball starts rising back up, and the gold sinks back down into the magma, and the steam vents start to open up again, the porticles, and you see this figure still rising out of the magma, and it sees the dimension door open and the dimension door close. As you go to either side, and it turns its attention towards the door. Now its chest is completely submerged, and it cracks its whip towards the door as the doors are closing.
I'm gonna wave.
You wave as the whip comes through, and everybody go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm super good at Dex.
Shut up, dude. I'm like, no.
16.
Can I, do I have to give advantage preemptively?
Yes.
For what?
Like if I want to give
Inspiration?
someone my inspiration.
Before they make the roll.
Before you know if it's succeeded.
Right, exactly. And I'm like, because I don't want to be all above table, but I
Oh,
definitely
cool.
want.
It pops up on here. It's like, no,
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh
cute.
shit.
You didn't realize that?
No, I wasn't.
Am I allowed to like above table who has the shittiest decks
Oh, look
here?
at that shit.
Is it actually
Mine's
Baldric?
3.
It's probably me. Yeah.
What's yours?
I have a +1 to Dex. But I didn't roll.
Alright, so what have we got?
15.
16.
14.
14.
21.
You have advantage on Dex saving throws.
Oh.
I got
How do I
16.
forget that?
Just assume you have advantage on everything.
Yeah, you basically do.
Alright,
13.
so you guys
Okay, so
all
16.
move out of the way as this whip cracks and magma spurts across. You all hit the walls of this room as the doors are closing
More
behind you.
than 10.
And the whip comes back through, and it's this giant beast is wading its way through the pool of lava. You see as the doors are closing, just as it's coming to a slit, it's rising itself onto the beam, and it's just four-legged crawling across the beam. And you can see its face getting closer and closer to the door as it shuts behind you.
I had a Hail Mary just in case.
Well done, everybody.
That's
That
just
was
Malarkey
awesome.
standing off to the side, just clapping for
I'm
himself.
gonna give you a scale back.
I'm like kind of shaking a little bit, and I'm like, I'm glad that
You're
was
shaking
not
a
what I
little.
thought you were gonna do, but
Did you
it worked
see what he
out
did?
the way I thought it was going to. So that's cool.
I'm gonna
Ugh,
use the
I'm gonna,
pearl
like-
power to
Dude, you're
regain
gonna
a
like
spell slot.
stress attack.
Okay.
fall against the wall.
I'm gonna use
A
it.
pet- I'm gonna-
Is it a perpetual item?
No, yeah, it's a daily thing.
Oh, okay. It's pearl power.
Can I have Nymphadora rain cold rain on me? for a
Yes,
little bit?
absolutely. While this pearl is in your person, you can use the action to speak its command word and regain one expended spell slot. The expended spell slot
That's
was
what we
4th
traded,
level or higher.
Dave.
The new slot is 3rd level. Once you use the pearl, it can't be used again until the next dawn.
I had to. I gave Malarkey the pearl because he only has like one spell.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna pearl too.
Yeah.
Do you need a pearl?
No, it's just some like special pearl that I found on the boat.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm just gonna remember that.
Alright, I'm gonna take a deep breath.
Did you guys
Um,
see that guy? He looked really mad.
Can
I'm
you
glad
get
we
the
had to
doors
fight
open?
that guy.
Did you
Yeah.
catch?
What
Did
the-
you catch those runes at all? What was the deal with those?
It was a lot of magic and bad. That's
Bad magic.
what I saw.
Okay.
It didn't look friendly.
Was it undercommon?
Was there
It
any
was
way we
just
could have
I
magic.
don't
avoided
believe it was
that?
undercommon.
It
No,
was
I
it
think
was
it was like-
probably more
Was it
like
just a death trap?
explode
I think it was like
or
demon.
you guys are all gonna die, or maybe we'll summon some demons.
What's
from the
demon for
night
ha
house.
ha 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 ha?
It was a lot like
as
that.
far as you could tell, it was
Undercommon,
not
I
a
think, is
message,
like-
but it was more of like a very complex
Like poor people language.
form
Like
of
common is
using
like regular
glyphs
language.
for summoning.
Summoning
Slang or
something from the
Well,
plains
summoning-
of the Nine House.
Summoning
Cool,
what
yeah, we
seems to
definitely
be
don't know
Baylor.
people who know how to do that.
Himself?
It didn't. It looked more like
An
because it
avatar
was
of-
so. Yeah, it looked more like an avatar of Baylor.
Because if it
formed
was,
out
we
of the
should get away
magma.
from the store.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Which,
Um,
speaking of which, as
Got
you guys are
banners.
in there, you hear this against the doors, and
So what's
the
on this
chamber
side?
starts shaking. It's dark for everyone, except those of you that can see in grayscale, and you can just literally see everything. It's a very small room.
I know it's dark in
Um,
here, but
And then you hear again, and you see like a few rocks kind of fall off around the seams of the doorway.
Okay.
what's up?
And we're gonna take a break.
Sweet.
Holy shit.
I'm changing my language.
I just want to be like, I don't know if there was any
Um,
way to have avoided that. Like, I want to know.
We're-
Charm Justin.
Where's Nightmare?
What did?
Do yourselves a favor and
They
just
do.
try the bacon ones, because they're good.
Sam, I don't think I'll
Do you
ever
know
buy
which
the
ones?
bacon ones. But if you buy them, I will try them.
They're really good. They
Whoa.
don't taste like bacon.
They don't taste like bacon. They just
Okay.
taste
Nothing
like
that says
So
it
like,
tastes
I
like
love
bacon. tastes
bacon,
like
but I also
bacon.
really
tastes like
like
bacon bits.
Cheez-Its.
Travis,
No,
Can
it's
you
just
either grab me
weird.
my
It's
seltzer
just like
from over there or
it's
that
just like a hint
iced
of
tea bottle
bacon
has water?
flavor.
It's like some kind of
Oh my god, you
weird
drink
chemical.
fucking white.
Hey,
What's the other one that was really good?
No,
we got
approximation.
get
a
the iced tea bottle.
Ugh,
It says Joe's or something on it. Stupid.
Do you have any chips?
Mountain Dew.
we got
Shit.
like a buffalo
Music sounds
flavored
like
stuff one
2001.
time.
We're
Cheez-Its,
fucked.
it was pretty good.
Age
Mariah
of
has-
Empires.
Jesus, sounds
Mariah
pretty
has
fucking
Cheez-Its.
epic.
Yeah, I got.
Thank you.
Da-da-da.
I was hiding those, you asshole.
What is this? The Two Towers title screen?
There's extra toasty and white cheddar.
Are you the one that always brings all these?
No, I think we all kind of take turns. We all fucking
I bought
veg
the
out.
gummy
hardcore.
candy.
I don't do
Yeah.
that.
We brought cookies.
Sorry,
Well,
I
it was a good
shouldn't.
choice.
I
Let's say
really.
it's a
shouldn't.
No, I'm saying I don't
Fucking
buy
crack.
them.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
just
my
I don't
birthday
eat them.
They
That's
taste like my
Yes,
childhood.
yes,
Exactly.
I commend you. Snacks are the
that's
devil.
what I will get you guys meals.
They taste like playing Super
will not
Mario
eat
World
them.
on
I
Super
agree.
Nintendo
That's
for the
really
first
naughty.
time.
It is naughty. It's crazy.
I bought the gummy candy.
And I ate a lot of it, and I thank you for it. I was like, you know what? I didn't buy those kind of snacks. That's what sounds good.
I just
Those
went to the
are
gas station.
fucking good. I haven't had those since I was like a
They're
Yeah, that's what we were just
Alright.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm trying to make macarons. Zach put in a macaron order, and I'm like, okay, what encapsulates birthday cake flavor? This one does.
This is it.
So
I don't like those at all.
Da-da-da.
you guys find yourself in this about 30 by 25 foot room with a pedestal in the center. You don't really see anything. The rest of you can, in like gray, see like objects over on one wall, a pedestal in the center, and what looks like some crystals on the wall. With your devil sight, you can see that the crystals are a clearish, whitish, opaque, and surrounding you have a very definite ceiling. It's like you're just kind of in like a badly carved out cave area. You know, the ceiling is rounding up to probably about 15 feet above you, and the room is shaking a little bit as the door is getting smashed on, and you can see pebbles falling off.
I will be lighting a torch.
I'm a protector.
You see your companions. You see the
I need
pedestal
to
is
fucking-
a dirty piece of stone, dripping,
My eyes were just burned.
or
out.
not dripping, but like covered in like dust and
Okay, I want to go over to the pedestal and I just want to check it out. I feel like this is shit.
yeah.
And what?
You see it in
Shit.
binary. The little creature is on your shoulder and it's just tapping you.
Yeah, just reading it. Can you read this for me?
I guess.
What are you eating, Malarkey?
Oh, and as you guys,
Solid milk.
Solid
when you guys entered the room, even though you didn't see anything, you
Guys,
did
I think I
hear.
invented yogurt.
Even though you didn't see anything, you did hear this pattern. You guys would have been hearing it every so often as you walk in. It's like, whoops. Damn, I had them all right.
You were in a folk band.
Fucking A. Yeah.
with the water bottle.
Moist
Yeah,
them
yeah.
lips. Moisten them.
Why am I not?
It's fine, it's fall.
Break.
Tilt it, yeah.
Go get that.
Hey,
Oh,
The
there we
lip.
God damn it. I had them all set up perfectly. and I fucked
Ian,
up.
can you
It's gotta
assist?
go.
On the
You hear this, Ben?
Yeah, you did it.
Ian, yes, he knows. I can tell you it's
There you go.
Jesus.
Thanks, Ian.
Yeah. Nope.
Well, now you
It's not
guys are
happening.
Good
I wanna
job.
do that one.
Okay.
Show me up, Manuel.
I'm tired.
What did you ask
Yeah.
Malarkey to read?
There you go.
There we
The
go.
pedestal.
So we keep hearing
Not
Angle
that.
of your
At
neck,
random.
angle of your neck.
No, not at random.
Like
you
three
hear a
notes.
very
It's a
specific pattern.
repeating
Can you
pattern.
run
The angle of your neck.
Yeah.
The
And
angle of
it's
your neck. Like look up a bit. Oh, go.
and that's just.
Where's it coming from?
It looks. You look
Low,
over
mid,
to
low,
the
mid,
wall
high,
where
mid,
you
high,
see
mid, low, mid,
now
low,
in
mid, high,
the
mid,
Can
torchlight,
you write that down?
you can
No,
see
I got it
3
memorized.
bottles of liquid,
God.
and they've got
I was trying
3 holes
I
over
got
them
stuff.
with steam vents shooting out over them, making that every so often repeating pattern.
Okay.
Can you read the pedestal for me?
I already said that I would. I was waiting on God to give me the eyesight. This whole thing?
Alright, Ron, you ready?
No.
Old MacPhermid was a sitter. Only played Fireball when it was his turn. Oh, was it sit turn? I don't know what the fuck that means.
It's like a ukulele.
Yeah.
Musical.
Thank you, Baldur. Why don't you try a different tune? Don't burn alive. Here's a clue. Grand entrances get exhausting. Before bothering, grab Bard's Ballad Glossary. That's all it says.
You won.
Old MacPhermid was a cittern.
These are the 2 instruments that Ash had.
The McFearnan was not Ash,
No,
other
it
Ash.
was
Yes.
Ja.
Ja.
Thank you.
Ja Rule, yeah.
Only played Fireball when it was his turn. Why don't you try a different tune? Don't burn alive. Here's a clue. Grand entrances get exhausting. Before bothering, grab Bard's Ballad Glossary. Bard's Ballad Glossary. Ballad Glossary.
Okay,
Sounds
so
like Mark.
I'm gonna start
well,
exploring
it's
the room
definitely
and
about
searching.
Jake with the fireball and the
Ja.
Ja.
Ja Rule.
It's definitely about Ja.
It's going down for real.
What do we have anything of Ja's stuff?
I have his bandolier.
Wait, why do we
You
need?
do.
Yeah, he did
I
take
have
one
one
of
of
his.
his teeth in the bag of holding.
No,
Yes,
I have
you do.
Ash.
You have Ash.
Ash's
Oh.
teeth.
Oh, right.
Hard
Different
to-
person.
I know, different person. It's hard to.
Crash! The door shakes again and a small corner falls off and you can see
Okay, so
I want to search this area over here.
and fire seeping through as the room shakes. You want to search what area?
Where the bottles are? Is there anything besides the bottles over there?
It's
oh,
just
the
a
holes. There's
it's
steam
just a
Sorry,
old,
bowls, yeah.
it's just an old shelf made out of stone with a bottle sitting on it and the
Can I-
holes with steam blowing over the top.
Can I roll to see where I keep fucking hearing something? Can I locate with my pointy ass ears where the fuck that's coming from? Or try?
Are you talking about the noises?
The
Should we
sound,
try
yeah.
and-
You
the-
can definitely see the
Should
steam
we
vents
rearrange
opening
the
bottles
and
so
shooting
it's
over the top of the
like
windows.
Old McDonald?
The McFearnan was the name of that instrument
Oh,
that
okay.
he
He
had.
had,
Just
yeah.
was singing it like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should we repeat it one more
I
time?
can do a perception check and find it.
Yeah.
Perception
Can I
check.
roll?
Perception's really
Yeah.
high, it's plus
You-
6.
Yeah, roll and see what you can see or if
Yeah,
you know
I'm
anything.
out.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll a perception check for this.
Insight check?
Inside.
Perception is kind of like what's in the room around you. Okay.
So
you
my
can do that.
perception says spot here, otherwise detect the presence of something. I thought that's what we're doing. No?
It's
What am I-
coming
Trying to
from. It's coming
understand
from
it, or you're
these
trying
vents
to
over
or
here.
you're trying to find
see it.
Trying
something.
to figure out.
Oh, we can see it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I lit a torch.
You lit a torch.
Okay,
you guys
my
can all
insight's
see it.
only plus 3. So if somebody has someone.
I
There's
have
just
a
three bottles on a
super
shelf.
great
Yeah.
insight.
I can
Yeah.
roll. Can
Three
I?
bottles on a shelf.
Yeah.
What's your
Can I
There's
roll?
These
steam
two are
vents
the
over
most
them.
wise. So
Can I
definitely
roll
these
insight
guys.
on this
What's your
situation?
wisdom?
Yeah.
My wisdom's plus
If
3.
memory
I'm not
serves.
I will
I'm not- I'm-
Wait,
Which rarely
do you want to
does.
assist? I'm gonna roll insight.
Yeah, I got a 12. You roll insight too.
19 plus like a lot.
With your insight, it seems
9.
like
So 28.
okay. With your insight,
Shit.
you understand that the clue part of what you heard was probably the most revealing part of what steps you have to take, and that it seems like you're supposed to be playing some sort of instrument.
Before bothering grab
Yeah, let's read it
Oh,
again.
yeah, we're a
Read it
bard.
aloud to the group. Ready?
Grand
Bard is
entrances
flipped
get
to
We'll go
Fuck
from the
this.
beginning. Just start from the
Old
beginning.
McPhermid was a cittern, only played Fireball when it was his turn. Why don't you try a different tune? Don't burn alive. Here's a clue. Grand entrances get exhausting. Before bothering, grabs Bard's Ballad Glossary.
Yeah.
G-E-G-E.
Do I know anything? Yeah.
G-E-G-E.
Oh, we gotta play this tune?
B-B-G-E.
Oh,
B-B-G.
nice. Nice.
Shocking how that just translates straight from zeros and ones.
I don't know anything about music, but I
does
did
anyone
roll
have
a
an instrument
28
in their
on insight.
You
inventory?
did, so that's
Yeah, Malarkey does.
So that
Well, if
works.
you have an instrument,
An
you have an
instrument.
instrument in your.
So can I arrange the
No,
bottles
the
so that
notes,
it plays
dude, the
them
notes.
Right,
in
but I'm
the
saying you
order?
can play the instrument.
you
Oh,
want to
no,
rearrange
it's
the
on an
bottles?
instrument.
So that it plays the
Definitely.
notes in those order. The order that it's the I can't see it offhand, but that G E
G-E-G-E. B-B-G. B-B-G.
that one.
But I
Wanna
don't know if it's a
rearrange
high
the
B or a
bottles,
low
You want to
B.
rearrange the bottles?
Yeah.
We either need to search
Yeah.
this room for. Let's.
scary on
All right,
Yeah.
rearrange
No,
the
no, no, no,
bottles.
no, wait. Let's put it to a vote, right?
Okay,
Right?
I'm
Do
not
we want to
touching the
die or
bottles
do
yet.
we want to love you?
Well, that's
Okay.
not true.
Oh, now I'm definitely.
No, wait. Okay. Should we look to
Yeah.
find? Should we look to find an instrument that's hidden in this room potentially, or use one of our own? Is what I'm throwing on the table
I
as
don't
an
have an
option.
instrument. Do you have an
Why
instrument?
don't?
I don't have an instrument.
I'm gonna look towards the entrance of this room
But
for
that's only.
something.
Hold on. It was G-E and a B.
G-E-G-E. B-B-G. B-B-G.
I think that's
But
what
those
are
it's
like-
playing.
those are
But
like
is it a
3 months.
high B or a low
I
B?
think that's what it's playing right
Flat
now.
or a B sharp?
No, is it like it's
Attention, everyone. I think it's playing that right now.
But we don't know
no?
that.
What it's playing right now would be G-E-G-E. B-E-B-E. Because it's
Music.
going mid-low, mid-low, mid-high, mid-high.
Okay, so it's not.
Unless
playing
I
that now.
am mixed
Okay.
up and it's a low B.
I can search the room for an instrument if you would like.
I think
I
that
don't
we
know.
should
I
do
will
look
do that
for
very
something that's
quickly.
not the
I'm gonna
bottles.
use perception.
Malarkey
See if
doesn't
there's
have
an instrument
perfect
in
pitch,
here.
so
Here I go. I rolled 18. Is there an instrument in here?
You find some rocks you could collect together.
Oh my god.
Cool. Let's use his instrument.
Vote.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
either you're rearranging the
rearranging the
bottles,
bottles?
or
Not
he's
yet.
gonna pull out an
It
instrument.
sounded like because Baldric listens to Violet. Violet said stop, so Baldric's not doing
Baldric,
it.
I can't clean up your mess anymore today.
He hasn't even made a mess today. He's been so
Does
good.
it
But I'm relaying
Does
the
it look like
thing
there's like
that
any other exit to this room?
It doesn't seem so.
I think the only option is to rearrange the bottles.
Rearrange
Yeah,
the
I
bottles, or
don't think-
Malarkey has an
I don't
instrument.
The-
think
so-
playing.
Does not.
the bottles
does.
aren't playing
You have an instrument.
I don't
the
have
notes
an instrument.
as we figured out from the clue, are they?
I thought you did.
What do you think I have?
I thought you said you had one of Ash's.
With your lack of musical
My
knowledge,
bad.
That's true.
No,
I don't
that's
have
what
that.
he has his
but
No,
your
bandolier.
insight
I have a bandolier.
Oh my god.
What if we whistle?
Does anybody here have?
would tell you that it
music knowledge?
seems they might be.
Not-
Back
Okay.
back, you know.
I thought you didn't do a whistle. I'm singing.
Yeah, but I don't think singing it would matter. I think it has to like.
be the
I think it has to be the bottles.
It has to be an instrument.
I
Oh, it
think
has to be
rearrange the
bottles.
bottles.
Or do we
Because
Oh,
I'm
did
like,
you not rearrange the
I
bottles?
did not rearrange
Oh,
the bottles.
okay. Never mind.
oh, do it.
Well, does anybody
Well, now
have
we might as
music?
well.
Yeah, Violet's told me not to.
Does anybody have music?
Malarkey,
I don't know.
you were
the
the
door
okay.
cracks again, and a piece breaks away from the top left of one of the doors.
Yeah, let's just do it.
And one of the hands starts reaching through.
This
Just
is
the
it.
fingers fit in and
Guys,
starts turning
No,
the
no,
door.
no.
Rearrange
Bits
the
of room
bottles.
rattles.
We're
and the
rearranging the
rattling
bottles.
against
Stop.
the stone.
Rearrange them.
Do Malarkey. We're gonna make Malarkey do it.
Rearrange the
What
bottles.
are you guys doing in your fucking phones? Like, come on.
I'm looking at
Checking my
spells.
spell list.
Yeah.
No, we're not gonna get to that point. Rearrange the bottles.
I'm gonna cast Stone Shape on the door that we came through
They're,
and
like getting ready to
make
fight.
it
I'm like,
solid.
no.
Okay.
Wait, make the
Like
door
no
solid?
door.
The door that we came through to get in,
There's no other visible door.
You're
Yes.
blocking.
I don't want to go through. I can undo.
Alright, so
We're not going back that
Yeah.
way.
I don't
Yeah.
want to. There's
the
a
stone
demon
comes
out
across and it solidifies, and
Okay.
two of the fingers that were
Smart.
through come off and
there. Okay,
fall
that's
to
good.
the
I
ground,
like that.
and they turn black and then turn to ash. And the door seals up, and again you hear like a.
Okay.
And then
Okay,
starts
boys.
smelling.
Quit. No, I just checked my spell. I only have a 3rd level spell slot available, unfortunately, and banishment is a 4th level spell. So we're not going back that way.
Well, yeah. So
Oh,
we're
we
gonna
got
rearrange
banished.
the bottles and move forward.
Okay,
So with
let's move
what
the
you just
bottles.
deduced,
Balding.
let's put Baldric and Malarkey to work on those bottles.
Yeah. So
All right. Wyla said we can move the bottles. I'm moving the bottles to make it so they play those.
Whatever
notes
he just
as-
deduced
You
from
said
the
the
last
thing.
part of that clue, the BBEG from what the clue just told you.
G.
I know.
Yeah.
But once again, I don't know if the B is high or low.
Well, let's do one then the other.
G, E, and B.
Just arrange them. Just be
Well,
like.
I'm gonna assume that the B is high and it's a G triad. So can I rearrange the bottles so that they go low, mid, high, high,
Mhm.
low, high, low?
And I'm assisting them with it.
He wants to arrange them in the order of the fucking.
The letters.
Oh, the sound. The order of the sound.
Yeah.
You're making? You want it to go what?
No.
I want us to
do it in
go-
the order.
No.
You don't want to make it that complicated.
I want it to match with the.
Yeah. So I want it to go
I don't have enough.
low, mid,
I don't know what
low, mid, high, low, high, low.
And I'm helping him.
He's gonna change the order that they're singing.
Okay. So you rearrange them, and you wait,
We're all gonna die.
and the steam goes. And the room shakes, and you see a huge section of the floor crack and fall. The two of you are standing on that section of the floor.
Yup.
Go ahead and make a acrobatics check, both of you.
It's gotta be dexterity.
Right. Oh, that's not good.
I know you rolled before I could.
I think it's a
Sorry.
3.
Oh my god. I'm gonna get my robe out.
Your robe.
My rope.
The
Dex
unfortunate
save?
thing
Yeah,
is
it's a 3.
that a G major triad is the same thing as an E flat triad.
It's a 3. What's your second
Oh, I have to do it too?
athletics saving throw?
I didn't know I was.
I didn't either.
Are you there
Athletics
too?
is which?
Your athletics is great.
Yeah.
No, which?
D20.
D20.
Skill checks, D20.
Where is athletics?
It's gonna be at least plus 6, yeah. 19.
So you catch yourself on the ledge, and you start falling down towards a pit of magma.
Carpet
Um,
time. That's all.
I'm gonna throw my
say.
rope.
I think
I'll give you my
Reaction.
carpet.
You throw your rope.
Throw it
I'm
out.
on the
Rope goes
carpet.
flying
Yeah,
down.
you roll it out. I jump on, and I'm down. I'm on
Alright.
carpet.
What am I
You
doing
start
there?
flying down.
60 feet a second.
He's falling
climbing
down
back up.
towards this deep
You
pit
guys
of
are just
lava.
we're all on the same. You're just
He
standing next to him.
hits it and takes
Oh, dude. Water.
It's the lava or the carpet?
the lava
Ooh.
as the carpet's flying down.
Can
It's
you
okay,
walk
guys.
on
You can breathe
magma?
underwater.
It's totally fine.
Indeed. All of you can. If he can see you.
I don't have it
Or
prepared.
anyone he can see. You have to prepare it?
Yep.
It's a ritual?
No, I can only choose so many spells. It's
You
the same
take
with you.
20
No,
fire
yeah.
damage, and you lie down
No, you do
and
have to
scoop
prepare
him
it. I
up
saw it on your
as the heat on his
It's in your
like the heat is like, or the magma is like dripping off his plate armor, and his boot and his one
All I
foot.
can do is press
is getting
digitize, and I
skinned.
don't think it's actually
Oh,
doing
that's gonna
anything
help.
for you. But
You
like,
pull him up onto the carpet, and it starts igniting the carpet as you fly back up. The heat from the magma pit below you is also catching the carpet on fire, and more pieces of it start melting away
Is my
as you
rope
make your way back up.
Near.
I'm gonna scream.
Yeah, your rope is just dangling there.
Great. I'm gonna pull it
down
back
to the
up and
carpet.
I'm gonna help Ra up out of this.
Alright, so you pull your rope back up, you pick Ra back up.
I'm yelling, "Put me out! Put me out!"
As
I'm
you emerge back
emerging
onto
the
the
top,
floor.
whooping
Hey
someone.
Melion, can you create water?
No. Oh, I can do a tidal wave. But
Does
it's
there
gonna
water
create a
need?
fuckload of
Does
steam,
water need to be existing?
And we won't be able to see.
Well, will it keep us from falling in the lava again?
You guys are back on the platform. You guys are around in the parts of the room where the.
I need a drop
Okay.
of water.
So we
Got
did it wrong.
You got a
In a
wet girl.
piece of the room.
So now, like, slowly
This is
as
like
like
streaming
the
water.
heat from the magma is kind of like moving back and forth.
This is
on
like
threads
the
of
gonna make a
fire.
lot of steam and
yeah,
make that.
exactly.
What?
The carpet's burning.
Fuckload of steam.
Yeah, put me out. That's
I'll
what
put it out
I'm
with my
saying.
fucking hand.
Well, I can
Alright, you
make
lay-
Fedora can
And
also make it
she
rain.
lands on the cement. You're over there smacking it with your
I
hands.
will
Tell
try
Nymph
to
to-
help her put it
Nymphadora
out.
is gonna make it rain. Nymphadora is making it rain.
Oh, she is? Okay,
Make it
well,
become
you
make
take
it
6
rain.
fire
Make it rain.
damage. It starts to go out. You're helping. Nymphadora makes it rain. And it just starts smoking, but it stopped burning and getting smaller. It is now a size smaller.
Well, that was my idea.
You're gonna put them back in the order they were in.
Probably a good idea.
Sure.
Okay. We gotta do some music,
The
right?
wall crashes again and begins to crack in the
Oh
center,
my god.
Fucking no.
and the pebbles start falling.
Where are we on this thing?
You guys
Are
are
we here?
in the spaces that are not, but more. This is now.
We're all
left.
over?
A long drop to a magma pit.
Okay, that's gone.
This is the door you came
It's
in.
gone. Yeah.
Okay, and everybody's all over the place. Can we put our people in there? Let's put our people in here. Because I'm gonna cast something.
I can just visualize where I'm at.
Okay, everybody's in one corner. I'm going to cast web in an opposite corner where nobody's at. And do some Spider-Man moves. And cast some web in a corner just in case we need to like jump into it and get
Okay.
stuck.
Cool.
Just in case.
Since you rolled an insight check of 28,
Mhm.
I'm gonna say at this point, like, you're kind of figuring that you probably need to use an instrument.
Well,
Relay that information to the
Yeah.
group.
Yeah, we need to probably use an instrument. Does anyone have
In the bag
one?
of holding, there's no instrument.
Alright, can
No
I?
board?
Did we steal any?
We took all of his belongings.
No.
Did
I
we
was
document
just looking. Wait.
No,
Whoa,
he
whoa,
took
whoa,
it
whoa.
with him.
There might be something. I was just looking at it earlier.
Or else, yeah, Melion, we're gonna have to whistle.
Does anybody know how to sing?
Well, she can turn into
A bird?
But do we want her to?
And the
do
door
that?
crashes again.
Oh my god.
Shoot.
It starts
It's okay, we got
cracks
15
start
minutes.
peeling away.
What you got?
That's 15 minutes.
It's 15
Well, I
minutes.
can make
But some of it's
a.
already done.
We know we
I
timed
can
it.
make a
Yeah,
Yeah,
pan
we
pipe.
figured this
to
out
make
last
a-
week.
Timer.
I can make a pan pipe. I don't know how long it'll take. I have wood.
Longer than 15.
I can turn
You're a
into
master
bird.
woodworker, right?
Can I assist?
Yeah, sure.
I'm
You guys start
elf,
shivving
bitch.
the hell out of a pan pipe.
Should I just
Um,
turn into a bird?
No, save
I'm
it.
gonna
We're
say
gonna
that you've
need
probably
it. I
made
bet.
musical instruments before, so you could get it somewhere.
I grew up
too.
in a rich. I grew up in
Uh,
just the head money. I
make
know
a
what they look
recorder.
like. Hot cross
Probably
buns.
take you guys like, I don't know, 5 minutes to aggressively carve out.
Scale down. And I'm gonna give it to you. I'm sorry, I love you, but I have no idea what's happening in this music world.
Alright, what do you want me to roll?
Huh?
Do you want me to roll anything for this pan pipe?
No, I mean you're a master woodworker. You bust
Pan
that.
pipe.
in 5 minutes.
Pan
Okay.
pipe man.
As you're carving out this pan pipe, like sweating, like, and while it's over there, like, what do I do? Okay, here, take this tool, take this tool.
Use this. Bind
And you're like,
this.
taking your woodworking tools and screw 3 big holes in it, and then you just
I'll
like
get
flip
this
it over, you're like,
pepper
hold it
grinder.
here, and then yeah, you just like take that screw and put it down through, you whittle it out, and you know you gotta tune the thing. So you start like blowing air through it, and you start testing out the notes, and as you do, the room shakes and little pieces of the floor start dropping off again as you play
Okay.
these notes. Once you
So,
finally get it in
yeah.
tune, you play a G, and you see that it's in tune, and one of the crystals starts shaking, and it starts glowing a green color.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
Yeah, girl, hit that
Alright,
again.
yeah, I'm going to play it in the order of that. I don't remember what it is, but
so what note are you playing next?
missing the thing.
Goes G E G E B B G B B G.
Okay.
Sorry, you don't know how to read.
So you play G, you already played that, you play E, and another crystal starts glowing red on the other side. And then you play G, and the green crystal shakes again. And then you play E, and the red crystal shakes again. And then you play B.
Oh, whatever. I don't know the order, but yes.
Yes.
You play B, and another huge section of the floor falls out.
You guys are all gathered in this corner. B B G.
I don't know what to do, guys.
And what did you play?
I play it. I'm playing it in that order,
A B. She
You
played
did
B.
G E G E,
and then I play the B.
and then the floor fell out.
Yeah.
Alright, this thing's clearly was set up wrong.
Or maybe it's the wrong letters.
Maybe you could do an insight check on Blue.
Yeah, I would like to do one. I want
Yeah.
to.
I would like to assist.
Yeah, I
Wait,
want to do
he
it.
has to
Yeah,
do the insight.
I'll do a.
Like, we're all
shit,
like-
what's my insight?
I hope it's insight.
Wisdom based.
-1. Easy peasy.
I'm gonna give Malarkey my
I'll-
inspiration.
I'll
I
do
have
it.
insight.
Okay.
I have insight.
I'll do it. Well, you
But
can't
he's the
read.
only one that can
Please,
read.
do it. I
I'll do an
gave
insight check on the clue then.
at advantage. I just gave you my insight. Or my fucking inspiration.
It's a 9.
What the fuck did you roll?
9. And who is this?
First one was not.
8
Oh,
and
it's
10.
this. Okay. So your insight on the clue, you've been reading it over and over to them as they keep asking you what it is, and you notice that one of the B's is capitalized and the other B is not.
What the fuck?
It's in 1s and
Short-
0s, bro.
Yeah, you could do
It's in
capitals.
binary.
You could do capitals and lowercase and binary.
001 is B and 0010 is B.
Quick, give Malarkey the recorder.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Malarkey mine.
Okay. It's gonna be G E G E B flat G B flat G.
Did he say just one? He said one was
capital, was lowercase.
yeah. He just said one.
I love you guys.
Wait, it is lowercase.
Wait, do you have
somewhere?
flats on this panpipe?
Did you make flats? Oh no!
You're gonna tune it down by shoving in some wood.
Well, not.
Add an extra, like the thumb
Yeah.
hole.
Yeah. So you take your like whatever your wood stucco stuff is, and you start filling it around the edge. And as you test it out to see if it's like,
No, I don't want to test it.
So
No,
Bernard
you're
and
gonna test
Steve-
out, you're just confident it's a B flat, you're gonna play it.
It's
She's
a
a
B flat.
master woodworker.
She is a master woodworker.
Oh my god.
It's
Okay,
true.
so it's like do, and then the crystals shake, and then it's like
G E B flat.
Wait, can she? Wait, no.
Fuck.
Can you?
Oh yeah, you
roll
can roll to see how well
to
you
see
do. That's
how
actually
well
really
she
fair.
Yeah,
made
like,
it.
what the hell?
How well
I don't
she
wanna
made
test
it.
Alright, what do I roll?
What's your woodworking skill? That would be
It's Dex. All my wood stuff is Dex.
oh, it is.
Pretty sure.
It could be an intelligence check on
It's a G
tuning
minor.
the
That's fine. I just my
It's a G
stuff
minor
is
triad.
for making things is Dex.
Gotcha.
I'm
But
not
you're figuring
gonna
out like
shoot
the
these.
tune.
Either am I.
You're way better
All
than
right.
I
Go
am.
ahead.
For intelligence. It's a 9.
I gave my inspiration week
Like
the
a
last
straight-
9.
Shit.
And another piece of the
Oh
section,
my god.
floor section falls away.
I'm gonna sit on the pedestal.
She just
Um,
has
I'm gonna get in
She
your
has
way,
something
dude. I'm getting
Right.
in
Now
Now
the
that this
way.
has happened,
I'm like, we're good.
now that this has happened, do I know how to fix it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna fix it so it's fine.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hand it to you.
Wow, pressure's on.
We love you. You only just saved our life.
Alright, so yeah, you play
G, G, B flat, G, B flat, G.
and the crystals all light up and they start shaking, and a piece of the wall that's right next to you guys starts rotating open.
Good.
Um,
'Cause I was just
and
about
the
to remove
rotation
the wall.
opens up into a chamber, and you still hear bashing on the door behind you as you guys enter into the chamber. You still hear the wall breaking,
Does that thing turn
and you
back?
see like this sword that's covered in magma just cut through one of the cracks, and the stuff starts breaking. The wall starts breaking away.
I just can't fucking
Fucking rabbit.
And you guys enter into the next chamber, which is like
Yeah, we do.
a narrow corridor, and you can still hear echoes of the beating
Yeah,
against the wall.
Suspended over any 1,000-foot drops we should know about.
Yes.
It's only a suspended 9. It's fun.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wait, we didn't get out?
No,
We
you
We're out.
did. We're in chamber number 3 now.
We did.
We're in
I was
chamber.
Or 4 if you count the
Does
first
anyone
room.
want to meditate?
Well,
I
John.
want to meditate.
I'm fine.
So
I'm
I'm
was it
totally
like-
What,
fine.
the ball?
I'm sure this is
No,
fine.
this Goonies trap. that
Yeah,
we
that's
just
what I-
did.
Yeah, that was
That's
number
not-
2, wasn't it?
No, that was number 3.
I think that,
That
might
was
have
Jaws
been.
room.
Yeah.
That
Your
was
soul-
3. That was
Your soul got
raw
taken when you were still
banana
there.
Oh,
Yeah.
that
and jaw.
one we climbed up to.
Before he left to.
No, the
Live
one
his
with the
dreams
lava
with the
monster
pigs.
was my room with the scale. Then the next one where we were playing the baubles.
He
Jaws
he
room.
died doing what he loved, fucking a pig.
Which is assuming he's dead. It's a good assumption.
Yeah.
And
This
those
was
knolls
number-
are
so this
probably
was
gonna
number-
die.
Was number 4 and we're in number 5.
We did lobby. Lobby complete. Rahazara room complete. Banana
Banana.
room complete. Jaw
Jaw.
Yin room complete.
Okay. So we're at number 4 now.
Yeah. Yeah.
That leaves
All
Lila, Aldrich, Malarkey? Nope, that's too many rooms.
I'm the final boss. I don't know what you guys think.
Oh my god.
Alright, so you guys are heading down this narrow corridor, and you can still hear the echoes of bashes behind you. You're walking through, and it's.
That won't be a problem.
Did you take your torch with you?
I lit up my hammer and I'm holding it.
I have dancing lights too. I can
Smells
throw
like
out
sulfur.
3 dancing lights.
You throw out 3 dancing lights, you've got your hammer with your light, you've got your torch as you're walking down the corridor.
Mine goes up to
I
120.
did.
And
Let's call it. Just
you
enjoy it.
come across like another torn out piece of paper about midway through the hall.
Oh, jeez Louise.
This would be the first one as far as she knows, because
What's our order
Lila and I haven't shared this information.
It's true. They kept it to
Order or
themselves.
walking order?
Swag.
Wait, what's the
You
marching
didn't
order?
tell me,
Who's
buddy.
in front?
Raw, banana, melon.
So Ra, you find a piece of paper in front of you.
I can't read. I'm just kidding.
That's what she says. Dude, literally we're in the back, Baldrick. I'm
Yeah.
like,
You pick it
Malarkey, of course, is like, oh, I
up. Can you
care.
really not read?
No, I can't.
Oh, okay.
No, I can
You
read.
pick
That
up
sounds
this,
like an
pick up
intelligent
this
That would
sick
be
piece of paper,
amazing.
and it says,
What happened to is dude still with us?
Yeah.
yeah, he's
Okay.
just between you
He
guys.
slipped through the lava.
Alright,
So
he's-
maybe Mila
I mean,
and
he could've.
Baldrick.
It says
Yeah.
split the party. You can cover more ground that way.
Wait.
But you,
No,
yeah.
That is
no.
Definitely one that he's
Well,
written
okay.
down before.
No.
but
It looks
that's
like we
over
got
the
another
table.
mystery on our hands.
What are you talking about? You didn't read it.
No.
Alright, guys, I found this piece of paper. It says, split the party. You can cover more ground that way.
It sounds like a bad idea.
Can I see
No.
that? Snatch.
No.
I'm gonna grab the other thing that I found earlier and investigate.
What are
You notice that it has. You don't have to do an investigation check. I mean, you can just see
Okay.
it plainly.
You're an expert.
The paper is apparently from the same book or set of notes or whatever. The handwriting is exactly the same.
Same book or whatever. I wonder what book that's from. Can I roll?
I mean,
to
they
see-
both appear to be torn out of.
Indestructible book.
Yeah. Can I roll to see if
That
I
has
have
pages
seen
torn out of
this
it?
book
Oh,
You
before?
just hit
Right.
Sorry. Could be a
What
problem.
would I roll? Insight.
I mean,
Insight
yeah,
is
insight,
motive,
yeah.
yeah.
16.
Is
I
it
want to
familiar?
involve you, but I don't want to involve you. It's so hard. Because you have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Okay,
Wow,
guys.
is
This
always right.
this book kind of seems familiar. These
She is right. I have
papers.
no idea what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, from
I don't
What
know.
are you on about?
Just these things. These pieces of paper.
What about him?
You only know about this one because we didn't share.
Yeah. Well, I was watching her pull them out and
That's fair.
compare. But
I'll give you. I've seen these papers before.
no, just this advice.
Yeah, she can tell that it's some shitty advice. She's seen someone do this
Yeah.
before.
I'm pretty sure none of you have seen the book of great
He's
advice.
never shown
Did
I've
it to
never
us.
shown it
or
to
said
anyone
it out
Didn't you
loud.
grab it off like
in the library when I
Yes,
was off
but
by
he
myself.
Kept it, and he's
Okay.
never told
I
any
forgot
of
that
us.
if it was maybe the
To quote
I mean,
Jake,
like
if I
that
ever find out
song.
you have that book, I'm going to destroy it.
He's
Yes.
trying.
I
But-
think that it's fair to say that in times when you've been meditating and other people are taking watch, maybe
Meditating.
what
I don't meditate.
I just stay the fuck up all night.
He doesn't
He
say
means-
it at all.
That's what he means.
I stay up all night.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
that's your short rest.
No.
Well, whenever you're,
No, that's my long rest.
It's too long.
I
whenever
don't
you're,
sleep. I don't trance. I don't.
I think
do
it's fair to
shit.
say when you're sitting there reading your book while someone else
Twiddling
is
your
in watch,
thumb.
they've seen you.
You
being-
really
Since
haven't
I've,
shown
I've
me.
seen
I
the
usually am taking first watch.
I've seen
Like,
the handwriting. Is it from a book or is it from somebody's handwriting?
It looks
It's
like a note.
medieval
It's
times.
handwriting.
It's all
Okay.
from handwriting.
Well, because you're copying its book.
It's an inkjet printer.
That's I
There.
wouldn't know if it was his handwriting or
Yeah,
if it was
that's-
a book that he was copying.
200 years
from.
out.
Yeah, do we recognize the handwriting?
I'm just being contrarian
You're
at this
being-
point.
That's malarkey. Yeah.
yeah.
Did you recognize anyone in your party's handwriting? Do you guys write stuff together?
Well, we-
I feel
No.
like we've
I-
written something down.
You're a
power.
you do.
I'm the only
torturing,
one
right?
that has noticed.
Yeah.
Like, ooh, I might
But
know
Also,
who's
Lila
handing
and
this, and I
Malaki have
didn't
a long
share.
history
Right.
together.
I didn't
And-
share that
Is it-
information.
Yeah, so it could be from the book or it could be from
Right.
his book. But his book, this is all
It's
over
intact.
the table
Well,
shit. So
you know what? What I'll do, I'm gonna go over to Malarkey and ask him if we can like step off. And I'm like, I know about your diary. Shit's
read your
getting
diary.
weird. Can you make sure that it's intact? Have you been ripping it apart? Have you ever ripped it apart?
No.
Can you?
No,
Take a
I'm
moment and
pretty
check.
sure this book can't be ripped apart.
That's what I thought.
Like, would turn to ash if
and just get better.
I'm gonna show you what
and
I
return
found.
to me with
finally.
a 10-hour ritual.
That's a good idea.
I'm
sort
gonna
of-
show Malarkey the 2 pages that I found when I haven't shared with him yet. And be like, dude, this is now the second time I found a piece of paper, and the first time I was covering, because I was trying to put pieces together. I genuinely do not think you know what the fuck is going on either. Have you ever written this in your book before? If it can't be destroyed, who, why,
Not those ones.
what? Who? This?
I don't think so.
Cousin, looks a lot like your handwriting. So just something to sit with as we continue.
Maybe it's a future me's handwriting. And I need to change the way that I write so that the time loop will break. And then you'll never have found those pages, so you'll stop asking me about them.
Paradox.
Okay.
Universe dissolves.
Alright, well, it's turn me to screen. Alright, continue, shall we?
What you guys
the biggest
find?
mystery.
But no, I have not. I've never seen those.
I'm just gonna share it with the group. Cool. So, Rod just found this page. I've just seen Malarkey taking notes sometimes. This looks like the kind of shit that he would write in his spare time because he's
Well,
Malarkey.
he's pretty smart. He knows
I
lots
know,
of things.
Baldy. I know he is your bestie and the smartest man alive. To you. But yeah, he doesn't know what the fuck is going on. It's weird because it totally looks like his handwriting based off of what I know about him and like life, but but he doesn't know anything about this. Just saying, shit's weird, sus. More shit for you to chew on as we continue down this corridor.
Yeah. Do I see anything with my torch?
No, it's a pretty barren corridor.
You're like
Um,
dragon breath. You're like, yeah.
Dragon breath
torch.
is
It's-
a short rest.
I know.
Nobody got time for that.
It's just
I'm gonna
funny to me that you're
Cast
always.
detect magic on the pages.
Okay.
Beep boop.
Beep boop, beep bop bop.
Well, I guess I'm casting detect magic, so anything aside from the 30 feet around us. Well, it's a 30-foot radius from where I'm standing, but I'm focusing on the pages.
If you lose the Book of Shadows, you can perform a 1-hour ceremony to
D6
receive
is a
replacement from your
I
patron.
think so.
Ceremony can be performed during a short or long rest, and it destroys the previous book. The book turns to ash when you die.
Uh-oh.
Book of Shadows?
I'm more confused, not less.
Book of Shadows by Pac.
Which is
Yeah, yeah,
what he's writing.
Yeah,
Yeah, but not what you're reading from.
Jesus.
it's not what I'm reading from, but what I'm writing down.
Yeah, yeah.
All of my writing is count.
Yeah.
I do that. I laugh sometimes.
That way it can be there forever.
I'm gonna say you detect magic in the room ahead of you.
Is there like the grossest
Within the 30 feet, because it's only, I think it's only a 30-foot radius.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have. This is a pretty short corridor.
It
You
is.
guys have already made it halfway through.
Okay, but I can detect it in front of us.
Yeah,
So I have an idea. So I know the school or general type of magic.
Yeah. Okay, my phone.
No.
Made it complicated.
The white shadow.
No, I'm
smells
learning.
like feet.
I'm also learning like the colors of the schools of magic. So,
Oh, okay.
so
I like
that
that.
you guys will in turn learn the colors of school magic. So you
I can
see
barely
color
remember
in the
the
future and be like,
types of
oh,
schools
this
of
is
magic.
the school of magic. So I'm trying to be consistent
Yes.
because it helps.
Cases of transmutation.
That was the last room.
Yeah.
Yes.
Abjuration is
These are
green.
nasty.
Enchantment.
Oh shit, you already
This
know?
is not.
Enchantment is blue? What?
On the pages.
Enchantment is silvery with a tinge of blue light.
Silvery with a tinge of blue light?
Invocation is
Sounds
like
like
neck red.
I
And that
Which
is
invocation?
the color that you see.
I
in the
love
room
you.
ahead of you.
Yes.
Do I know what type of magic that is?
Enchantment.
Okay.
I
Mexicans just say adios.
Okay.
It's like on D.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Gray. Gray with a tinge of blue.
Sometimes you just say adios.
Silvery with a tinge of blue
I-
light.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Like that sort of energy.
I'm imagining like an opalescent-y kind of.
That's how I'm thinking. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go with Faye
Wait,
or
what's
Necro.
opalescent?
Mother of pearl. No.
The room
Yeah.
ahead.
I'm letting
Or
everyone
just
know.
pearls, if you will.
The magical aura.
Room ahead.
There's
Of
magic
what?
ahead.
There-
Your
Magic
aura?
aura.
You cast detect magic,
Opalescent.
and it's enchantment. Is that one? It's not on the paper, but it's ahead of us.
It's not on the paper, but it is ahead of you in the room.
Ron,
I'm, like,
Melian
holding
just like
it.
hanging out.
Okay.
Melian's gonna cuddle up with Ra.
Oh, and there's. Oh, yeah, that we didn't see that. Yet.
With all her skulls and her studded armor.
Yeah.
So you guys moving on into the room
Probably
in
smells
front of
really
you, I
good.
assume.
Yeah.
slowly and carefully. Actually, I'm bringing up the back, so.
Alright, so you guys are just marching down the hallway. You come to the doorway to the next room, and it is a medium-sized circular room with probably a 25-foot ceiling. And it's got, it looks pretty fancy. It's got the tile work that you saw in the first room, spread out across the floor. No, there's no painting, but the tile work is very intricate.
And evil.
Imagery.
Have the evil
It has the
imagery?
same imagery. It has the 6-hand symbol. It has the symbol of the mace with the human skull for the end of it. It's got the symbol of Cthulhu.
Did I know what one the mace with the skull was? Did I recognize that one?
I don't know if you ever inquired.
I would like to do a religion check.
Ooh.
Okay.
I like your little sword. I don't know why you had one, but it's
I don't either. I found it on the table, and it's the master sword.
It's
Yeah, it's
from-
the master sword.
It's yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that
not.
shit.
Mark
Oh my
has
god,
the
that's
metal
amazing.
swords and
Shit.
shields.
What happened?
They're like
What'd I
necklaces.
do?
You can put different
I don't think you did
Dude,
anything.
he's cool. Your kid's cool.
I don't know.
Good job, Mark.
doing what?
Proud of you.
A religion check.
Cut it up.
Oh, look, it's Skyward Sword. Hold on, how do I do shitty motion control? I gotta get it out.
That's it. That's the one.
Oh, I can't let go. What gotta get up again?
Like,
Oh my
oh, I
God.
just want to do the thing.
The
with
most frustrating final boss in the world.
You did
21.
Shitty motion controls won't let you hold the
21.
sword
Is
up.
that right? Yeah,
Just
um,
like treat
You
it,
recognize
calm
it
down,
as the
beat him.
symbol of
It was
Orcus.
fun.
If you did not
Doug,
before.
I know who that is.
Really shitty
Yeah.
motion controls.
Okay.
yeah.
Everyone knows who that is.
Yeah, everybody knows who that is.
Yeah.
He's the god of death,
Who?
Orcus.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
what this
Orcus,
symbol
he
is.
is.
He's a dick.
I've heard he has islands.
And whales. Do is the symbol of the Wada dude?
We figured that one out before.
Yeah, which one was that?
The one that we just ran into.
It was red, right? All the crystals are red in that room, I seem to remember.
The runes.
I just mean like
They give
the
the
Right.
tiles.
The runes were glowing red, doesn't
The
mean.
runes were like a summoning circle to bring this asshole
Got it.
into existence.
Yeah, they weren't his symbol. It was.
Yeah, but I
his
mean
magic.
like
Into this
is his
plane of
symbol like
existence.
on
Yes.
tile work?
Good.
Is his symbol on tile work?
No.
Not transmutation, just
This room
transportation.
is
But
death.
he is a demon of the Nine Hells. So you are seeing a persistent theme here.
I know the language of demons.
You
Does
do?
anyone know the theme?
We all speak demon shit.
happening here?
I speak of
I speak abyssal.
We do.
Yeah, I think everyone speaks the
I don't.
I don't think I
Okay,
But-
maybe you do.
That's the one where you get a bonus
Demons
language
are
and everyone
infernal.
might- that one will be useful.
Yeah,
I speak infernal.
Oh, you guys have used
Oh,
it.
nice.
that's the
That's devils.
that's actually
Yeah,
demons.
that's true.
Yeah.
No, it's
Abyssal
devils.
is different.
No,
Where do I
this is
With
see
the
demons.
the pure
I just
blood.
looked it up.
one.
Oh, okay.
Where do
Yeah.
I see when I
I'm
see?
just on the fucking.
Yeah, they all speak
I'm gonna look it up again.
Languages
Yeah.
would be in skills.
So is Baldric.
Yeah,
is
it's the
you
language of demons. Oh, it's the primordial language of demons.
Where are you
Step,
looking?
so Baldric, as you step into the room,
I'm the
Um,
last one, right?
Yes.
and detect magic is present. You
Infernal.
walk in, and two of the
Yeah, you speak
glowing
devils.
things that you see are
That's
glowing
the
on the
Nine
chest
Hells, which is what we're
of
doing.
what appears to be. I think it's something you've seen before as a
Yeah.
master. I think you know what it is, but it's an iron golem
Okay.
with a what looks like dwarven language
I
carved into
Speak
the chest.
Dwarven, so I can read that. Shit, this is my room.
You don't.
Here's a
I have Dwarven.
You do?
Yep.
Oh shit! When did you learn
I'm a
that?
dwarf.
How'd you learn dwarven?
I don't know. It came with being a dwarf.
Yeah.
At the orphanage,
It
they
does-
just
it
like
does-
it
I
came
don't
with
think it came with
The
your
lore.
dwarf, though.
Yes,
It
it
just
does.
comes with all.
I
It
accept
comes
that.
with the race.
Because
adopted.
you would never have
I was
had
not
that
raised by
opportunity
dwarves.
to
Or sorry, he
I
was
thought
unadopted.
we'd talk about that, but maybe
Yeah.
we hadn't. But
Okay.
Now we
your
are.
background.
That's 100%.
Yeah,
you don't know
he's
dwarven,
better
but you
than
do
dwarven.
recognize the
Yeah,
carving,
for sure.
and it is
Orphanage
glowing
dwarf, baby.
silvery with a tinge of blue. The
That
carving
sucks.
looks very similar to the rune that you learned from Festin Bond.
Resting.
He's
is
up
much
into a giant
better.
ape.
He was a
Better.
giant paladin.
So in one hand,
Which is your mentor.
in one hand, these very large iron golems are holding what almost looks like a meat mincing mallet. Not just your average hammer, but it's all just like
Ooh, the ridges.
yeah, it's got the ridges on the
Meat
edges.
cementing.
And the other hand is
Tenderizer.
propped up in a
Yeah.
position like
I don't
this.
like that.
I like it.
And
We're in Baldi's. This is
you
Baldi's.
see those on either side of you as you enter the room. You also see a podium in the center of the room. These iron golems are right next to the 4 pillars that are holding up the room.
Stand on the podium.
Oh my god, I hope there's no switches. No, we can't do that. We don't have any
Yeah.
words.
I'm gonna wait for Zach to come back so he can read the fucking
Yeah, I
real quick.
agree.
But I would like to.
Quit your pissing.
Wait.
Investigate?
You can investigate the room.
Yeah, like look around, see if I see anything other than the things that you just said.
So it's just a medium-sized room, but as you walk into the room, you see the podium. As you walk close to it, you see your detect magic. There is an object, what looks like a hilt, in the podium, and underneath the hilt, like kind of coming out of whatever is under there, is a black aura.
I'll be the next big one.
A black
Yikes. That is bad.
Danger.
That's
According to my list, that's the color of bad.
that
You-
is bad.
You
luck.
recognize
No,
it
thank
as
you.
the School of Necromancy.
Yeah, bad.
And then the room is symmetrical.
That good.
You go to the other side of the room, and you're in between the other 2 pillars that also have 2 iron golems, one resting on each pillar, holding its hammer and its hand in a position like this.
Before I do anything, I'm gonna wave at the golems.
You're gonna wave at the golems.
Absolutely.
Like as you pass them, each of
Yeah.
them.
So as you pass
They're
them,
waving!
and you wave at one golem, and you wave at the other, their arms break free, and in sync, they start marching from
Of
the
course.
pillars
Oh no.
towards you guys.
They might be
God,
friendly.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast.
Everyone's gonna have to roll initiative.
I don't think they're friendly.
He knew you would wave. He knew you would fucking
I'm gonna
wave.
have to.
I know. No, Baldric, you know!
They're waving though.
Can I use someone else's phone for the music so I can use the
Baldric, what did you do?
Nothing yet. It's about to get worse.
But I have something. I
You
have
want
something. I have
advantage?
something.
Do I have advantage?
Always.
What do you mean it's about to
Initiative advantage.
It's not much better.
But
I have invisibility for I think all of us.
It's just her back position and it's like,
she's
girl,
fucking
you get it. She's ripped.
Look at her. I like how she doesn't have titties because dragons.
You
with
get
titties
one or the other.
Make no sense. They're not.
What would they need them
And
for,
so
right?
It's true.
put titties on them and it looks.
as opposed to big round butts.
Okay, the butts.
That makes
that's
more sense in the world.
That's a
It's
much
upper
makes
leg
sense.
totally
It
makes
makes
sense.
sense.
They fly.
With lizards.
Not a dragon
And
born
especially a
though.
lizard that walked
They don't
upright.
know.
Excuse me, they would have
They're
a
gonna run even
monster butt
faster.
cheeks.
Yeah, it's like
100%.
Pretty much we're all just lizards with butt
Although-
cheeks, so
I bet dragon milk would sell for a lot.
You ready to get
actually,
milk? Ew,
yeah,
Baldric,
there are
come on.
large reptiles do give birth.
she
Yeah,
knows.
some of them do give live birth.
We make lube out of that.
And if they do,
Dragon milk?
Dragon
they might have
mayonnaise.
dragon
That's
milk.
true, but I don't think
think
that they
so.
produce milk.
I don't
Maybe-
Mayonnaise
know.
is not made of milk.
Dinosaurs might have.
Yeah, but they were
No, they
birds.
probably.
But they also
They
probably
ba-
didn't
what is
do
it?
milk,
Baby
yeah.
bird feed them.
Yeah.
Apparently just throw
It's
them
an
in
egg
the mouth. Yeah.
Do you baby bird?
Well, there's
feed
egg
them?
things, but there
bird
is
feed
live
them.
birth lizards.
How often do
Yeah.
baby bird
Yeah.
feed?
But
There's
like-
like-
I was referring to the
There's
day
live
and
bird
age.
sharks.
Wait, that's not
I
milk,
imagine
that's
they
egg.
beat their kids just so we grow. It's
Sam, how often do you baby bird, Jen?
All the time.
My preferred method of eating anything is
I used to
Sure,
baby
you're
bird
baby
hard.
imagine be like, babe,
Yeah.
like,
That's like my
She's turning around.
Dude, I used to do that to the
She would have
kids.
been
No,
spitting in
you
my
like,
mouth.
no, you regurgitate it.
Right. I always see Jim Carrey. You can't not. I always Ace Ventura. I
He's like,
love that movie so much. It means white devil. I've seen a really one of my favorite videos is it's a combined Game of Thrones
when he
and that
comes out of
movie.
the fucking rhino ass.
The spears going into his leg, yeah. And then Night King pulls out another one to do it again and goes in the other leg.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
Oh, it's my favorite. Like when worlds collide.
Still a better fight than his last fight.
Ace Venturas?
Also, yes.
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't really have rhyme about it. I'm at one.
What do you mean
Is
it's
up,
not
so-
Well, I thought you said 2.
Oh, half a stone hole.
I thought he said 2 too.
2 in the entrance and 2 on the other side.
Can't
Only
we
wait
hear
to
people?
2.
It's a
Well,
minotaur.
Drake, you're right here.
Where's
Yeah, that
the
seems
phone
right.
with
No, you're right.
Wait, why are there 4?
There was
They're in
4.
that-
There was
that
2
ditch
by
Yeah,
each
yeah, you're
pillar.
like right here.
Which
But
the
only
top
2
one, but
or-
There
there
were 2 in between each
think-
pillar.
At least I saw
So-
mine.
He only waved to 2 of them, right?
So far,
I mean, I'm gonna
Can't
wait at
stop
the
the
other
man.
2. Yeah, I can't. It's
I'm
a
gonna
thing.
chop your motherfucking
Malarkey, were
hand
you
off.
up
You
here?
probably
on
help.
the podium?
yeah.
Right there.
Banana, where are you? Oh, you're that
Oh, I'm on
big
there.
booty hoe.
Big booty, oh!
Do you
Yeah,
have one?
this isn't you anymore.
Yeah.
You got the booty.
I read the podium and it just
So,
says,
like,
show a little
she's like a-
restraint.
Yep.
I don't know where
I've
Melian
never
is.
done
Oh,
that before. I
Melian's
didn't
by
know what
you.
that word means.
Harambe.
How did we enter? Oh, we're doing initiative. I'm gonna let the DM show me.
Backing it up.
Right, you
I would
crack.
say that
Yes.
because of your cautious nature, you came into the
Did
room
the traffic
and,
this year, or did I dump that out?
and
You
your
took
friend,
it.
well, not
Sam,
your
are you
friend,
still digging for it?
played by your friend, but the,
Not in here.
Where the fuck did we all put them in the
Dora?
same one?
Malarkey's there.
no, Eldoria.
Oh, I was like, no way, dude.
Yeah,
Eldora?
we
You're
need
looking,
her.
you're looking for
Do we need
Lila.
to get into
She's not in there.
Dora?
I'm
Eldora's a
hiding
little more
in the
fragile, so we'll use
shadows.
this.
Is
Yeah,
Lila
she's
in
very
there?
fragile.
I'm in the shadows. You can't see me.
Oh, no, is she? Going for that?
No, she's not in here.
I put it. I remember. I was like, "Where did you guys put the thing?" She's like, "Oh, right in there." And I
Yeah,
put
this
her right on top.
You're in the shadows? Where?
Yeah. I mean, I was making a joke about not being able. Where is she? Like my kid, but of course she is.
Which
Come on.
Stonewalls came alive?
The 2 he's passed so far.
Um,
No, they all came alive in sync.
What?
Because I win.
I see, wait.
he waved and then Drake.
Baldrick, you
I
are
don't
so
actually-
grounded if we get out of this place alive. I am so sick of you.
I think we'll be okay. Dead.
He said with, such conviction.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Thor's a generous god. We'll be fine.
Well, I would
die
love
in
for the
battle. We'll go to Valhalla. It'll be great.
If either one of you could start
That sounds
calling
great.
on your
Yeah, right, you can
deities,
come.
that'd be cool.
I don't think Cthulhu cares.
If
Oh, right.
We'll sneak you in.
My mom says I can't go.
Should I toss my initiative page? Yay!
Fresh one.
Alright, 20 to 25.
Oh my gosh, hold on. I mean, not. I'm
25
good.
to 20.
Sam,
Nobody.
what is yours?
Oh, wait.
10.
It's like a
Never mind.
Wait.
Initiative.
Holy shit.
I know, but
Plus
he said
dexterity.
25 to-
big ass.
He said 25 to 20.
No, that's my backup character. I'll just be my other
Berserk?
one. No, she's a paladin.
Berserk?
She's got a big ass
Also,
sword.
That's a good thing for a paladin.
Giant sword.
And she was also in the middle of crafting a Rambo style like
Bandolier?
crossbow, but like I wanted to be able to load up crossbows quickly, so I was like, yo, I want to make like
It's a
I almost
bandolier.
called it
Auto crossbow.
thank
Alright,
you.
so 20,
Sam made me a bandolier and it's really
20 to
good.
15.
18.
That was your highest?
Oh yeah, that was when she was like never rolled again
We
to
should
make
take
any
a short
trades.
rest.
Right now?
15 to 10.
Yeah,
10, 16.
10.
I've only got a level 3 spell
Oh,
slot
I'm-
for this.
13.
Oh, sorry,
You
my
go
bad.
together.
13. Sorry.
We're both 13.
And we're
Bella
both 10.
and I.
I'm about to piss
13,
off.
13, 13.
18.
No, 13, 13, 10.
Oh, good, I'm not
Oh,
on
18.
there.
He already
Dex
called me.
modifier. 2. Dex modifier. 5.
I'm not gonna.
Dex modifiers.
That way I can't be attacked.
2.
What? You need no.
No, I don't have a finger.
Baldric, we already just wiped you off the map.
I'm dead.
Where's Baldy? Where's your figure?
All right, 10 to 5.
10.
Wow, we all tied. We all
That
doubled. We all rolled same as everybody else. Or had a partner. Sorry,
Um,
On the next time, do shit.
Nice.
Oh, good.
Different
so
dwarf.
Dex, it's
What?
you. What'd you roll?
10.
10.
Who the fuck is that? Yeah, a
10.
different dwarf.
Okay, Dex modifiers.
3.
She's
Isn't
inside
that
one.
crazy?
Okay.
Well, that's Galdric.
We rolled the same. They rolled the same. They rolled the same.
That's
Oh,
I hope this is a good
This
omen.
happened last
I
time
hope so.
too. Or maybe not last time, but the time
Take a
before.
note of that.
It's just fucking important.
And it's gonna happen.
It's in the
Or
video.
didn't
It's in the
happen.
video.
Well, it's on video.
Live stream.
Okay.
She like purses her lips. I'm gonna pick your nose.
Do I need to pick it?
Yeah, it's the big honkin' luger hanging out of
That's
your
what I'm
left
saying.
nostril. If I were you, I'd use this finger poking out.
Bear cub left cave.
$2 for
Okay.
best case. Man, I'm getting more miniatures. We're gonna have to have another D&D party.
So Wyla, you are at the top of the order.
Holy shit. Well, I guess it's time. I'm gonna gather my dice here because I am with my fucking large ass sword. You know, like, I'm going for sneak attack. That's what's happening. With my bow. So 24 to hit. Yes, 24 to hit. Okay.
Are you doing 2 attacks?
She's only got the one.
I looked to you guys for I'm like, no.
Do you have 2 attacks?
Wait, what are you using?
She has
What are
extra
you doing?
attack.
What are you using to attack?
She's attacked.
Sneak attack with my bow.
Bow and arrow.
Almost.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
One landed on top of the other die. I don't know if any of you saw that.
Oh, wait,
That
is-
was weird.
Is your bow
Magical.
magical?
No. Oh, okay. I don't know why I say it like that. Well, we'll learn.
I
That's
know
not
why
good
you sound
news.
Okay, well, I'll do it next time. That's exciting.
No. What's your you hit? What's your damage?
15 plus 8. That's not plus an 8. Okay, so 15 plus 5, 20 plus a d8. Plus 6.
26.
Yes. Takes no damage.
Which one do you hit?
Yeah. Wasn't an option.
Yeah, which one are you shooting at? Okay. The Bulette Iron Golem.
I know, I'm like, they're all really scary.
Yeah, so you drop back and you release from the shadows. Your arrow seemingly coming out of nowhere as it's raising its hammer up. It hits it right in, like, the whole thing is just completely made of armor. It's iron, and
Oh my
your
god.
arrow, like, hits the armor and sticks in it, but it doesn't seem to affect its movement at all.
What are these golems?
Stone golem.
So now it's just got arrows sticking out of its iron.
Okay.
Iron golem.
Okay,
Iron.
I'm gonna regroup. I'm just gonna go.
Oh, I said stone.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna
They're iron
move
golems.
15 feet
Hidden.
this way and still hide with
Okay.
my skulker feature. So even if I hit or miss something, it still won't know my location.
Okay,
It was a feat that I took the last time I was here.
great. And you rolled for
still.
stealth, right?
I can. Let's do it.
don't even just have a natural spell.
Plus 13. Like,
Right, 5 plus 13. So, it's
Okay. Yeah, that's just against perception.
okay. Yeah, I'm down to roll for stealth. Whatever we want to work. Okay, so
Alright, so next in the
That
order is
didn't
Malak.
If they had no
At
idea you
all.
existed, wouldn't it be a crit because
I'm
you
gonna
were
read the
doing
pillar.
assassinate?
Okay. You're gonna read it out loud, really loud.
but then like
You
my
were still work next to it.
that depends
No, they're aware
on
of
if
us.
it is in all caps.
So she's skulking though, so they don't know.
Yeah, but
They don't
they're
know where I
they're
am.
in combat.
Hey, guys.
what just happened?
I wave, I wave, I wave, I wave. Someday we'll send you to the grave. But perhaps one time your death could save.
Wow, that's the best one yet. It really is.
It said exactly what not to do.
Good thing we read it first.
Well,
Well, it
it
would.
would
not
reading
supposed
comes
to do
Brandon
that.
and waves it all on them.
Don't wait.
I waited every time.
It's too late. He waves at everything.
So also before you, as you're reading this, you see the hilt of what appears to be a weapon.
A magma.
Before you.
Magma.
And but it doesn't seem to be made of solid material. It seems to be this slippery, ethereal, black and purple, like it's almost not transparent, but translucent and waving in
Milky.
the light. Yeah, milky.
Can I touch it?
Can I drink it? Yeah.
You can.
I'm gonna touch it.
You grab it.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull on it.
Alright, you pull it out, and you see this blade that is about as long as your forearm. That's the same ethereal material. It's just kind of like moving around, black and purple, translucent haze. It's really beautiful.
Alright. Do I still have an action, or is
Still
that
have movement speed.
still?
You ran,
just
you
movement
pulled a
speed.
dagger
Yeah,
out. No,
that's-
you still have movement speed.
Okay. I'm gonna stay put.
Okay. And you read that out loud for everyone to hear,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Yes.
So you guys all heard it. Next person up is Banana.
Baldric shrugs. Yeah, it makes sense.
Alright. I am.
We did. I am not a magic person, and that has eaten me.
You have a +1 rapier.
I know, but that's still like +1. What? It has to belong.
It's a
to
magic item.
And
I'm
after
gonna-
Banana is Melian.
It deals magic damage.
Okay, it doesn't. Okay, thank you. That's what I was looking for. I'm like.
Okay, I got my longbow out.
Anything that has a plus is
Okay.
a magic.
Oh, I'm not working. I got my longbow out.
Okay.
I'm going to. That's my magic weapon.
Yeah.
I'm going
I'm sorry.
to
No, you're good.
shoot one arrow this guy, one arrow this guy. I don't know how to roll for
And dice are just not too scary.
Are you gonna move to the line of sight of the roulette one?
this one.
Yeah, you're right here. There's a pillar and an iron golem right in front of you.
We can sidestep. Yeah. It'll be
She just
easier.
turned it on to move for some reason.
Okay.
Alright, I'll just hit this guy twice.
Okay.
Um, 18 plus 28 to hit the first one. 26 to hit the second
Malarkey,
one.
are you on the board?
So,
That's raw.
No, that's more. This is wrong.
I'm sorry, I'm not prepared.
Similar colors.
I'm trying.
Despite the fact that it's green, it is just a
What do you
cloak.
need?
No, I just, okay, so it's,
And that's a weird stand.
8.
Well, at least we know
It
when
has
we
hair.
hit you. And just make sure one of your
13.
hands is doing
And then I'm gonna use my Colossus Slayer, so
Eldritch
it takes an
Blast.
extra d8. 3.
Okay.
And then the next hit. Hell yeah, it's also an 8. So
Wait,
it's
you said 13,
12,
8,
so
and
it's
3.
13. So it's 13 plus 3 for the Colossus Slayer.
16.
And then the next one was also 13. Yeah, dude, I rolled 2 8s on a D8 in a row. That's crazy.
That's fucking crazy, man.
Alright, so yeah, you draw back your bow and it lights up with a magical blaze as you draw back. 2 shots. Pretty large and easy target to hit, although like its armor is extremely the thing is just made of armor. But you notice that the mechanisms in the armor, as it's raised its hand to wave and it's bringing up its hammer, that there are like joints in between where you want to hit, and one of your arrows hits the screw off the hand that's waving. It's like some sort of mechanism in the armpit, and they come flying off, and the armor comes loose, and the waving hand kind of drops down into the deck as both arrows start taking apart this mechanism. Anything else in your turn?
Yeah, I'm going to
I thought we could only cast
yell. There's weak spots in their armpits. And can I roll the hide? Or is that an action? Hide.
Bonus.
Hiding.
bonus?
No, it's a bonus action for rogues.
So you can move up to your speed, take one action, communicate speech gestures with both, interact with one object or creature in your environment as you move your action, interact. Yeah, you make a stealth check to attempt to become hidden.
All of it. It's 17. Ah.
I don't really want to move necessarily, but kind of just be like, you know.
I didn't know.
Okay. Yeah,
It'd
you're
be
just gonna
fun.
back up against the wall in the shadows. Melian, you're next, and then Ra, you're after that.
Okay, I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace, which is, cool, casting that.
But not everyone knows it, so.
Oh, casting a veil of shadows and silence radiating from me and everyone within 30 feet. All of my companions within 30 feet. And we also have a plus 10 bonus to dexterity checks. It can't be tracked.
Stabby McStab.
You're
Okay.
already in.
So everybody except for Malarkey, I think.
No, he makes
Everybody
it
except
too.
Lila.
No. He makes it too.
I thought
He's
those
in
were
30 radius.
I thought these were 10.
5.
Oh, sweet.
So we all make it.
Except for this one.
It's up to Travis.
Except for the sneaky one.
I know. If I'm
Well, they're both
Which
already
you're
hit,
already
too.
stealth.
right, but
But now you have a plus
But-
10 in dexterity.
Yeah, you have a plus 10 for your stealth check.
Yeah. So I did that.
Yeah, so if you guys
That's
want to
all.
hide, then you just roll an at 10.
Well, everyone is hidden. Everybody has a veil of shadows and silence. So they cannot be seen or heard. A veil of shadows and silence radiates, masking me and our companions
Oh,
from
yeah.
detection.
Sorry, yeah.
No, they're hidden now.
Yeah, dexterity checks
Yeah.
can't be tracked except by magical means.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you can be tracked by magical means. That's really cool.
Next.
Alright, next up is Ra, and then Ultra.
Alright, I'm gonna rage.
Leon's first.
Heal him.
So many fucking rage. Fucking pissed.
I can just get in there and smash.
And
Do some raw shit. That one looks
I'm
like
assuming-
a fucking minotaur.
yeah, it does not.
Yeah.
No,
Now,
it doesn't.
if she attacks it, does that get rid of her pass without a trace effects?
No, it's a
It's
concentration.
a
effect like
concentration
her.
up to an hour. Oh, it only lasts for one action though. So,
No, the casting time is one action.
Yeah,
so
the casting time is 1 action.
oh my bad.
It
Sorry,
is
1 hour.
Concentration 1 hour.
as long as you don't get hit.
It's
and
a
break your
it's a plus 10
concentration
bonus to sneak.
to stealth check.
Yeah.
We are sneaking.
Yes, but you use the masking you get protection for the duration.
She hits it, it'll know where she is.
That's what happens in Divinity. They can't see you until you hit them.
That's
Yeah, that's
damage.
just like you, like you're concentrating on the spell. So if you get hit, I think you have to roll to make sure you maintain concentration.
Anytime you get hit,
Well, I shouldn't get hit because I'm hiding.
you're in your back.
Yeah, have
Oh,
meat
I forgot
balance.
to do Nymphadora. Dang it. Oh,
Right, they have.
too late.
They're gonna walk out with some rations today.
So I think you have to be hiding for this to work. I think that is flavor text. A veil of shadows and silence radiates from master meter depends for detection. That's not like a rule. That's not like That's not like part of the set. But what it does is that's flavor text that says for the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet, including you, has plus 10 bonus to stealth checks. So if they choose to hide, yes, they will not be detected. But if she's attacking someone, she's definitely detected.
Each
And-
creature I choose within 30 feet.
Yeah, gets the ability to add plus 10 to their stealth check. So say it's Ra's turn. She's like, okay, I'm gonna
And
hide
can't be
from
tracked.
I'm gonna hide from these guys. You roll a stealth check and you add plus 10.
So,
Yeah,
Otherwise, you're completely visible.
I think
the,
what he's
the,
trying
the
to
first
say
part
is
is
that
flavor
it
text.
would have like specific keywords.
Yeah.
If
It
it,
doesn't
like,
auto hide
actually-
everybody.
No, it's not like invisibility. That's flavor text. The veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, and your companions, and masking you and your companions from detection.
So
That's
you're
just telling you the
completely-
flavor of what
You're
happens.
completely hidden from casting the spell.
As long as you hide. You take the you
But
can
that's an
hide.
action.
I don't get that at all, but we can just keep playing. Like, this is semantics.
Yeah. So the first part is flavor. The second part tells what the spell does. So you just gave everyone a plus 10 bonus to their spell.
But it says that they're not. It says, and can't be tracked except by magical means.
Unless they're hiding.
So that's
I mean,
so-
if they're hiding.
Tracking is like when the party is moving
Mm.
and
It's like-
there's a party following them trying to catch up.
yeah,
That's
it's
when
like
you're being tracked.
if the stone golem was like, or the iron golem was like,
I'm gonna
I
follow
want to
them.
know where this bitch went. If they were just trying to look on the ground for your footprints or something, they wouldn't be able to find you.
Because you're passing without a trace.
Right. It's also passing without a sound.
Yeah.
Can't hear them or see them.
That's the bonus to stealth.
Right. I mean, it sounds like invisibility to me.
It's not invisibility. Invisibility is a spell.
Okay. Whatever. I would like to keep
It's very
moving.
free and love towards this, but I like the flavor text on that.
So
Alright.
with that knowledge,
That's your
are
fucking
you
flavor
gonna
text.
hide?
Still-
Are you-
No,
Okay,
I'm
you're gonna rage
attacking.
and attack?
I'm raging and attacking with my great axe, and I heard that there's weak spots, so I'm going to
Weak spots?
Under the armpit.
Hits.
aim for the armpit or the leg.
Boop, deep.
Okay.
This guy here, which is not a minotaur.
It's
But
a
you're
golem.
picturing this, so you can kind
I'm
of
not. Nope. No, because I'd be scared. I'll pee my pants.
She's afeared now.
That was the
Right.
one thing that almost got me.
I mean, there were three, but.
Right?
So,
Alright, so you're looking for the weak spots and you're aiming for those.
whatever is
Um,
I'm closer to, the leg or the arm.
Give
I'm
me your
gonna hit.
attendance.
Perhaps one time you have to ethical save.
So make a perception check to see how accurate you are.
Okay. That wasn't terrible. So, where is perception?
Down about close. There you go.
Plus 6. 6, yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm proficient.
17.
17. That would be more than
Oh,
17. That's a 16.
That was a D12. Oh, sorry.
No,
I'm
I
looking
rolled
at
a
this over
16.
here.
He was
Yeah,
looking at your other dice.
yeah, I was. So what was your bonus?
Plus 6.
Okay,
22?
22. Yeah. So you notice all of its weakest spots
Yes.
are in its joints.
She's got an eagle
Mostly
eye.
the knees and the armpits are definitely where you can see the mechanisms. You can see gears kind of behind the knee covering and gears up underneath the, and they seem to be like glowing with this magic. You also see the same inscription on the chest that seems to be glowing with this silvery blue magic. You can't read it, but you can see that it's just lightly glowing underneath the plate. Go ahead and swing the hit.
Yep.
You have 2 attacks, right?
17.
Plus 10.
Well, something
No,
like that.
I might. I mean, I
You
can. Plus 11, you know that automatically.
I do.
Okay. That's good. So,
28.
28 hits.
oh,
Roll another.
I hope so.
Yeah, it hit
That
last
would-
time.
4 plus 11.
15.
15.
15 is the total?
Yeah.
He misses.
First one hits.
Roll damage on the first one.
1.
Plus 10.
But still, that's only
That's
11.
11.
okay. It's okay. It's better than my 0. Woohoo!
With a magic weapon.
Still 1.
I feel like I had to know.
So, it's what's the total?
11.
11.
Yeah, because I don't have.
You do have a magic. Your axe is magic. It's a plus 1.
No, I'm saying I don't have
Yeah, so you come running up to this thing and you assess it just for a brief moment. And as you're running up, you see Malarkey pull this, out of the corner of his eye, you see Malarkey pull this, like, just this, horrifying dagger out of the center of the pedestal. It distracts you for a moment, and you come bearing down with your axe, and it gleams off the front of the kneecap, and then you come back around the other way, and you get it stuck underneath what is like a metallic kneecap, and you pry it off, exposing some of the gears underneath it. It goes flying off behind you. Are you doing any of your movement, or is that in your turn?
Can I hide?
No, that's an action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I let Banana
It's
hide
a
after her action.
bonus action for Mariah.
Rogues, it's a bonus
Is it a
action.
bonus action for Ranger too?
No,
just
it's a
rogues? Okay.
cunning action.
So I have enough movement. I can like move backwards or something.
You only
Yes.
moved 5, 10
Okay,
feet.
so I'll just back up for a little bit.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Why?
Because if you leave his
He
engagement
can get
area,
it. Yeah,
he gets
he
an
can get
attack
it.
of
Yeah,
Oh,
opportunity.
okay.
Baldric,
Never mind.
well, she's behind it. She's
Then
flanking.
I-
She can move. There's no AoE.
Alright,
Okay.
you could move if you want.
And Baldric, you're up next.
I'll
Yes.
just stay. I'll just stay.
And then after Baldric is, and then after the Baldric is Golems, and then back to Weather.
I'm
Be a fun
casting
turn.
Destructive Wave.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my Channel Divinity to make the thunder damage maximum.
At level 14, I can hide as a bonus action.
So,
Level 14, you can get that.
Hide as a bonus action.
So 30 thunder damage. Well, there's a Constitution save of 17 for every single one of these guys.
Okay.
me too?
No, only if I choose. And I do not.
Eeny, meeny,
you.
miny.
14. And it's 14.
That is a fail. And then, so it's 30 thunder damage and 5d6 radiant on top.
Hot damn.
Tom's being really bad today.
Kill him.
He's what?
Tom's being really difficult to autumn.
They didn't check the
What's all
text.
these ones?
Oh, Autumn sent nothing for
She's just saying Tom's being really bad.
And then 17
Tell her to
radiant
sing and
damage,
send it
and
better.
if they fail, they are
It's 11.
also knocked prone.
I know.
Okay. Is that a size dependent thing?
Large or smaller?
I believe these are large, yeah. Alright, so yeah, this blasting wave comes out.
Oh, yeah, no, the large or smaller doesn't matter. It's
okay.
anything.
Cool.
Pretty good.
And that's 47 damage each,
Oh shit.
right? You said 30 plus 17.
Yes.
Okay.
Thunder and radiant.
Yeah, so the whole chasm is just radiating with a thunderous sound, and this bright light bursts out from the center, like almost blinding your
Yeah,
companions.
just slam down the
They
hammer and
smash
just
up
sonic
against the
boom!
The one that had the arm that was kind of like dangling smashes up against the pillar behind him, and his arm goes flying off in a different direction, and he falls over on top of his hammer, as the other ones smash against the pillars as well and fall almost insane.
Yeah.
Baldric.
Anything else?
I
Are they
got
all
another
dead?
one of those. Is it okay? I just need a little bit of clarification about the thing that I saw this right. Malarkey pulling the dagger out of the. He
saw it.
pulled a hilt out of
About
the
this
thing.
long.
You're right up his
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dagger, knife,
So-
sword, depends on how big you are.
it was in the pedestal and the hilt was sticking out,
Yeah.
and there was necrotic aura of some kind
Yeah,
on
you
the
can
top.
still see the necrotic aura.
On
you
top
you
of
don't
the
see
dagger.
the aura, but with your detect magic, you see the
I
necrotic.
can feel the aura.
Oh yeah, you can feel the
power.
A Mancy.
The Mancy.
Fancy.
M as in Mancy.
Obviously.
Of the necro right.
Yay.
Can I? Can I do an insight check, or would that count as an action?
I don't think so. You get.
Is that a free action or a
Yeah.
bonus action?
Yeah, it's a free action.
Okay, I would like to do an insight check
We'll check
about
later.
the,
I'm
the,
pretty sure it's
the
dags.
dagger. Like something, I assume something was supposed to go on the dagger because I wasn't supposed to wait because I heard him say that.
Moves like
Right. So my insight is about what
The fuck up the
what I should have did.
I think you're supposed to go on the dagger, but
Yeah. That was only a 2, but it is plus 9, so 11.
11. Yeah, you don't really know much about what the dagger was for.
Okay, I'm gonna. So for my movement, I'm gonna move next to Malarkey here.
Okay. Like back to back.
Yep.
Okay.
I guess this is better. There
Alright,
we go.
Oh,
For-
it's usually working
All right. So the Iron
Small
Golems
world, Baldric.
Yeah.
all stand up from prone.
Oh man.
It's half the movement speed though. So they
yes.
got like 25 more.
Yeah, it's true.
The first one comes over, just walking mechanically, and it's towards you. It's still got its hand in the waving position, and it bears down with its hammer.
Oh my god, level 14 I
23?
can create a thrall.
Yeah, 23 hits.
What?
At level 14 I can create
Alright,
a
you
thrall.
take.
It's like a permanent charm person. I need to give someone no free whip.
15.
Yeah, it's like a
I
magic
relinquish
slave.
all
22,
free will.
It's like a living zombie
bludgeoning
magic
damage.
slave.
22
You
bludgeoning.
come smashing down on your plate armor.
That really hurts.
The other one
How's
also
it?
approaches you.
She had to take her sweatshirt off. She was
Liar.
smacking them around.
Yeah. Sorry, work beating kids.
No way, they're totally crashed out, right?
Yeah, 30
No.
something.
Tom's
Really?
being naughty. I think she had to do that.
So
That
imagine that
misses.
hits.
Wait, how did she know he was
Okay.
Auto
No.
register.
6.
Oh, with the last one,
Yeah.
Push
I'm-
it back 10 feet.
I'm gonna use my reaction to knock it back.
Okay.
I'm surprised Thomas was saying that. I can't imagine him being naughty.
Naughty, naughty Tommy.
It's
Yeah.
DC
Manipulative?
17.
I think
He's so
he's
quiet.
probably just annoying his sister.
DC
You can't
17.
tell me what
Correct.
to do.
Dex.
Yeah,
Sorry.
right. Kids being fucking annoying.
12 minus 1.
11.
Then it fails. It takes 2d8 lightning damage.
Oh my god.
5,
Is it still your turn?
8. It takes 8
He's
lightning
reacting
damage.
to that,
It is
and they're all
knocked.
taking a turn and
10
chomp
feet
their
back.
asses.
Alright, so he slams into the pillar and
No.
Did you
it starts to
realize
crack and break and the roof kind of starts to come
I'm
down.
sure that's good.
Stone mending.
It's okay, you can just shake the stone.
Yeah, right?
Alright, so this one hits you for 21 bludgeoning damage.
That's awesome.
The next one comes at you as well.
So I figured it
Jesus.
might.
On the phone and not a 3-hour round trip.
Well, I was gonna use my bonus action to lightning arrow.
15
Save you
plus,
again.
That has to be completely dry for the
15 plus 13, so 27.
Down.
Like, so you're
Down.
Yep.
No, that's not the damage.
Oh,
That's the hit.
It's like slightly
Okay.
darker than
yeah, it
It's
hits.
gonna be 37 actually.
okay.
She asked for pictures of my girl. No, she asked for pictures of my girl in the bed to see if it was, if she
20
And then
damage.
I got there.
That's just enough.
You fall.
Yep. I'm down.
The next one comes at you.
I can't do anything about this, right?
And the thing was,
I don't
she
think
had
so.
like she knew everything I wanted.
It's advantage when you're out, right?
And I figured
Yes,
she
it's
would know it.
advantage and it's a
Great,
crit.
that makes sense.
If it hits.
And I
If
gave
it
some
hits,
bronze
yeah.
so that it can go into the blood.
You got
And I got there and she's like, oh, your hair's really brown.
7 and then 8 plus.
And she was like,
Oh, so it takes 18.
That
and then
misses.
I had said in my
Not dead!
Uh, it attempts to slam down on your body, but its balance is thrown off by the fact that its arm flew off, so you see the gears kind of flux and twitch, boom, and a hammer slams down right next to you. Wyla, you're up, and Malarkey is after that.
Fuck it up.
So
Oh,
Baldur's down.
Wyla.
Yeah, Baldrick's down.
He's
Are you
prone.
dead? You dead.
He's unconscious.
He's about to be dead.
I'm
We don't-
about to be dead.
If we don't fuck these guys up real quick,
Make it ring on, make it ring.
they seem hellbent on Baldric in specific.
Yeah, they are not
Well,
phones
you
with me.
kind of fucked with them, dude. And you waved
And are you
Dare
have
you
that
wait.
sword now?
I have
What?
that sword.
He's got the sword.
Should I
Stabby,
stab them with the
stab,
sword?
stab, Yeah.
I only get one sword swing per turn now.
Oh, right.
Really? You don't have
Throw
a
it.
bonus? You don't
Nah,
have a
he's a
bonus?
warlock.
I'm a warlock. I don't.
Oh,
I'll
why
get a
the
bonus
fuck do you have
attack.
a sword? Why do you have this?
See, this
I
would-
was the
this-
one about the pillar.
This would be the first time that I would be using this. I had to attune to it. But it is a magic weapon. Sorry, it's just I've never
you can
used
also
this weapon
use,
before.
that's fine, you can also use insight, to figure out what's going on.
Won't that take a
Yeah, I was like,
It's
that's
not
no,
an action,
no.
it's a free action.
Like insight to save.
Insight is you just thinking
like a
about
reaction
the
before.
situation for a second.
Okay, well, I am pretty much gonna use some movement speed.
Alright.
I tried this though. It's 25. But I can double dash. So.
Double dash.
What?
You can dash as a bonus action
I
without
guess-
using your action.
Which would take up my hide.
It would take up your hide or your offhand
We're
attack.
definitely gonna have to rest after this anyway.
Okay, so.
Dude, resurrect.
Yeah, we can't make any resurrections. He's the only one that can. He's gonna die. Okay, so I'm going to run up with my scimitar of speed. I'm like, yo, that didn't do shit. My friend's in trouble. Run up and take a slash at my guy. Does it count as a sneak attack? If I sculpt head prior and run up and get
Pretty
him?
sure that's
If
how-
his back is turned? Like
Sure,
that's.
that's how sneak attack
Yeah,
works.
yeah,
Included
sure.
in it.
You
Alright.
get sneak attack anytime they're even
back.
within 5
Engage.
feet of people. Yeah.
Cool. Just a new weapon. I won't know what its attack bonus is or anything. But
It's
that's
on
cool.
it's in our inventory.
It's gonna be the same as your other scimitar, but it has a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
Right.
So it's the same as your other one. Just add 2 more.
So 17 to hit. Right. You don't have the 2.
You got the 2 to attack and damage roll.
Perfect. Thank you. Okay, so 19 to hit.
Misses.
Misses.
So that won't work. But you get an extra attack.
Don't you have luck?
No, but I get an. So proficiency with scimitar allows you to add your proficiency bonus to attack roll, or sorry, that's not the part I want to read. You can make one attack with it as a bonus action on each of your turns.
But you did dash to bonus?
I only ran up 25
Oh,
so
okay.
far. So and then attacked, missed.
Gotcha.
You gonna attack again?
Oh. You have proficiency with the scimitar.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
Yeah, so
plus
you
your
can
dex
add
plus
your-
your proficiency,
so
which
you
is
can
4.
add +2 plus your proficiency.
So your attack, not your damage.
Yeah,
Right.
but it might hit.
It can well the modifiers
So
are
what you
melee,
roll-
ice,
so-
or
so
melee.
So it's
Oh fuck.
it's a
Okay.
finesse, right? It's a finesse weapon?
Yes,
So it's-
yes.
So it's
it's plus your
dexterity.
5 for your
No,
dex.
That's what he told me
Plus
last
your
time. He remembered
4
telling me it's a
yeah.
dex weapon.
That's
Plus-
why I was saying
plus-
it's probably the same as your
Or
regular.
I think it's both.
Yeah.
Roll it
So
like
the-
it's your rapier.
Yes.
That's
The
what I am
modifiers,
doing.
the modifiers are
The
to attack
modifiers
and
are both.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what you do is you do a 9 and then add 2, or do I do a 10
What's
and
the
then add
2?
4?
For
If it's
modifiers.
plus
It's
two
a
for
plus
the-
melee.
for the-
It's a
Oh,
plus
it's a
attack
plus
and
two.
Plus
Plus
2
It's a
magic
plus
weapon.
2 attack and a plus 2 damage.
Yeah, so the plus 2 counts. So it's
So you rolled
so
a
it's
19.
plus your
it should
plus
be-
5 plus 4
19 plus 4.
plus 2
No, she already
I added the
plus
2.
2.
So
Okay.
17 plus 2 plus
Yeah.
4.
plus 5.
You have
Your
5
dex
I
damage.
meant 5, not
Yeah.
4. Okay.
Plus
Also yes, because your
Okay,
your
so that
proficiency
does
is
it.
4. Yeah.
We're learning this
So,
weapon. Great.
That does
okay.
it. I
Yeah,
am
so it's
quite
plus
D&D impressed.
11. It's
Too much
plus
numbers.
no. Yes, it's
Dude.
plus 11 to hit.
Man,
Well.
No, because the 9
What did
is
you
already.
roll?
It's like
The
19.
9 is already
The original
including
roll.
The plus 4.
The
and
original
5
roll is a
dex.
17.
Yes.
17 plus 3 for
So 11 is the
proficiency
total.
is
Well,
20.
it was 19,
Plus 5 for
and then she
dexterity
added
is
4 'cause
25.
she
It
rolled-
hits.
Plus
another
2
4.
for magic.
It hits. Roll
Yeah.
damage.
That's it. Yeah.
27.
That's
You
a
got 27.
shitload, yeah.
Totally fine.
18 plus
2.
I need to write this.
Add 2.
Okay, 20 plus 6. 26.
D6. You already rolled D6.
I'm gonna go with 23. I don't know what I rolled. I'm super. You might die of Aldrich. I don't know. So 19, 20,
Plus dexterity.
21, 22, 23. Okay, 19.
Or do you have your dexterity bonus?
Not to damage.
Not today.
23. I don't know. I don't know.
She
Doesn't
got
matter.
melee attack.
23.
Wait,
and
yes,
I don't
2
care.
damage, not proficiency to damage.
Good.
So dex is added to damage, but
Alright,
not
so you
proficiency.
run up and you've got your
Well-
scimitar of speed.
Whoops.
You whip
Trophy,
it out and
let's
you
call
see it flitter through the air as like, you know, it's got a weird like tracer effect as you run up the back of this creature and you slam the scimitar of speed into it and use your body weight to bring it around, landing on its back again and kick it on the top of the head. The head falls off, the body is still moving, but it's considered blinded as the
That's it.
metallic head
That's
rolls
good.
across the floor. You can see the inner
Disadvantage on
workings of the
attacks.
mechanism, and you can see this silvery blue glow that is sort of like the backwards version, since you're seeing it from the inside of the symbol that's carved into the chest. Anything else? Malarkey's next. and then Banana.
I'm gonna use dash backwards. That's it.
You have. Oh wait, you're at.
And she's still
Well, because I
hiding.
never
used
had to
your
use
bonus
it.
action.
I
Use the bonus
didn't.
attack.
She used the
Oh,
speed
you
of
did.
the
She
scimitar.
did.
Because my
Cool.
hit.
Alright, so
hit.
you dash backwards.
Right.
Cool.
Okay.
Then
I should not have just.
Malarkey, you're up, and Banana, you're after that.
No, you
Okay,
definitely should.
um,
That's how you learn.
This is stressful.
You can always do any kind of layer checks.
That's your attack. And then the damage is just a plus 2.
Can I
Or out better.
do an arcana check on this blade that I've got?
Yeah. I think it would take.
Just to go to bed.
Yeah, and it is.
I don't know if it tell you anything you don't already kind of know from looking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can see that.
I guess there'd be a place of me asking questions like, oh, is there any reaction with how close those golems got? Like, is there any change at all?
Oh, that would just be perception. You can just ask questions. like
Yeah,
that.
so
The golems got close, but they seemed to be ignoring you. The dagger itself didn't seem to have any area of effect on them. But you look around and you notice like he's down, and you also notice helmet that, like right now he's wearing the helmet on water breathing. The helmet that's sort of like hanging off his gear on the side is also glowing silvery blue. The same inscription on it. It's on the inscriptions. You've got like 3 of them surrounding you, and it's all glowing down. And you can see that the inscription is
What does it say?
on the chest is the same as the inscription on the.
You would know what it
It
says.
says endurance. And it says it on the helmet, and it says it on the chest of the mechanism.
That was so weird, Mary. Like, because the mirror, it looked like you were coming out of the mirror when you opened the bathroom door. I was like, ah. That's weird.
Nice.
Oh my god.
I can't remember all the stuff that happened with this guy when he gave Baldric the helmet. We need some healing spirit. He's good.
Jesus.
But healing
I don't
spirit
know what
is
the
a
fuck to do.
5-foot cube.
You could roll an insight check
On what?
Whatever. See
on
what's
this situation.
I have a
that you're
I have a
observing.
decapitated fucking person that I
I'll
just
roll
left
insight,
next
but it's
to
a
you.
-1. Okay, 17.
Alright, 16. From your insight, it seems like there's a connection between the helmet that he's not currently wearing and the creatures that are surrounding him at the moment.
Oh, your glowing helmet from the cave.
Okay,
And
I'm
then
From the rest of
I'm
the
gonna
map.
grab that helmet and throw it as far as I can away from him.
Ooh, I wonder if he's supposed to like just like simply headbutt all these guys or some shit. Like I'm like,
Probably not the right move.
Alright,
oh no!
you do that. You pick up that helmet and
Oh
you're
my
like,
God.
I see what's going on here. And it goes across the room, bounces off the wall, and rolls back like between the 2 pillars, maybe like 15 feet from you. Nope, that's not even that, like 10 feet from you.
I don't know what that helmet does.
So now the helmet is right here. Anything else?
What the fuck did that do?
I can't tell you I'm dead.
Oh. I still have an action.
Yeah. What was that? You picked up an item and you threw it.
Not
You have
dead.
movement and you have a bonus action, but I'm pretty sure that took up your action.
Okay.
Picking up the helmet and running across the room.
I'm gonna cover Baldric with my body and act as a human shield.
Okay. Yeah, so you lay down, face down, covering Baldric's body.
Do you have a cool cape on?
Hey, y'all should solve this right quick.
Wrap him up in your
Well, you threw the piece
So-
of the puzzle down the hall.
Next
Feel free to
up
double
is-
dash towards it.
Next up is Banana, and then Melion, and then Ronald.
Listen, I didn't make this
Banana
puzzle.
movie.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
Okay, so 3 of them are still functional.
4.
Play food.
4 of them are.
4.
One of them is blinded. The Bulette one
Three
is
are fully
blinded
functional. One is
because it no longer is.
You guys are all too close to me. I am.
Smelling like a rose.
We better just start doing some mad ass damage if we can't
Some
some
separate
badass
them.
healing if you can.
I have healing.
Yeah, I'm going to.
But I think she might heal that.
I don't have much.
Yeah, I don't want to heal the.
It doesn't matter at this point. Anything to keep him from getting fucking
Dead.
dead.
How many? You rolled that.
It's
No, I
cute
haven't rolled it all
measuring
yet.
Baldric's
But
odds.
every
It's
single
adorable.
one of those is gonna attack me.
They're all after him. They don't give a fuck about us, and we need to.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna cast.
That's why I'm covering it with my body.
I'm gonna cast Healing Spirit in a 5-foot cube on their bodies.
Okay.
It's 3d6. I roll it.
Yeah.
Does.
So
7.
Alright, so yeah, unicorn head appears with fluids dripping out of its horn.
Unicorn jizz.
And it sets
Yeah,
upon you,
what
glowing
it
this beautiful
What?
As it evaporates,
Yeah.
you open your eyes, take in a deep breath, and you see Malarkey there,
Right
looking
over your
like
face.
extremely concerned right above your face.
Is it a free action to wave again?
Don't wave for
Don't
him.
you fucking dare!
Oh my
He sees the
God.
look in your eyes and he's
It's not your turn.
wow. The
Banana,
one.
anything else?
Yeah, I want
Go get your helmet.
to.
Melian, you're next. So think
No.
about what you want to do.
No.
And then Raw, you're after that.
I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay. Melian,
I
you
just
are.
realized something.
I'm flanked by Melian.
Oh, you're flanked.
I'm just
Do
kidding.
your thing.
It's just you. I just moved in front of you. Sorry.
You're a murder monster. Stand there and murder. All of them.
Grab that sword off of me. Maybe it does stuff.
You can try that.
No, she's talking about her.
Oh, she's talking about the
actual
kids.
Well,
Oh,
before
yeah,
I forget,
well,
I am
them
going to
too.
have
Oh no, you were talking about.
Melian. I'm gonna have
Murder monster.
You're like, which one do I murder? You should just murder them all. I thought you
Yeah, I
I
am.
was talking about.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have Melian, Nymphadora continuously rain
Applicable.
on, I guess, this guy over here, the closest one. And then I really don't have much. I guess, I mean, the only thing I can do is like make it dark.
That might.
But then you guys,
Would that- yeah, that-
y'all can see.
Magical
Is one of them
darkness.
missing a helmet?
No,
I can see the magical.
One of them is missing a helmet.
No, one of them is missing a head.
Baldric is missing his helmet.
I got one, baby.
I'm missing a second helmet.
It's blind, but it is fully functional. It's
Well,
pretty shitty.
blind is its disadvantage on attacks.
the only other thing I can do is like tidal wave, but that's gonna affect you guys too.
Yeah, he might know. Hopefully, now that he's awake. Figure out the fucking puzzle.
Yeah, I mean, you could roll
Wait,
to
read
see if
again.
You
I
know
know.
anything.
What was the thing?
Someday we'll send you.
You probably can't read it.
But you can do it.
But perhaps one time your death could save.
What did he
Well,
say?
he died once already. Are we saved? Are we saved?
What did he say?
It's I wave, someday we'll send you to the grave, but perhaps one time your death could save.
Is it
He's
talking
supposed
about
to
him?
die, but
Is it talking about though? Is that in reference to the golems who also wave? Think about it from that perspective.
Okay, how
Your
do
death
I know
could
my
save.
movement speed?
I know.
Because I looked in the book like a million times.
it's second
Oh, it's 30,
person.
it's 30
It's,
feet.
Or
it's talking about
So
us.
that's my walking speed. So what does that mean for combat? Like how much? How far?
So
is it?
I mean,
how far
walking,
is it?
you're heading, you're like rushing over somewhere. It's like your normal movement. You can take a dash and double that.
Yeah,
So,
and
like-
that would
But
that count as an action, or can I
Yeah,
still do?
dashing is an action, unless you're a rogue, then it's a bonus action.
So if I walk 30 feet, is that an action?
No, that's just your movement. So
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so I'm walking over. What did I just have? I just had something. What was it?
yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
But
I
it's-
think it's.
But the your death is in second person.
True.
If it's from the golem's perspective, that's bad news.
Trying to figure it out.
Sorry guys, I had something and then I realized that it was a good thing. How's it
You
going?
gotta put that. Okay.
so Rob, think about what you want.
Oh wait, I'm better than
Yeah, you gotta.
Kind of.
Which one is
It's
the
okay,
one
I'll
with the
shield you
missing
and get down
head?
this turn.
And
And
that
you
would
can
be
crawl
to
out
do
for my
that one.
corpse.
I
And
have
you have
a-
just enough movement speed left over.
Do
I
that
have
one.
another.
Oh, sorry,
I have
blue
another
one.
sonic boom I can set off,
Sonic cool.
and if they all fail again, then I can get out of there without being
You guys really not much
murdered
I can do.
and grab the helmet.
Do what you can.
Okay. I guess I'll just turn in invisible. Like, what do you guys think? I don't know.
You're gonna try to hit it.
Banana.
I don't know.
turn him invisible.
Him? I can, yeah. I
Why?
can
Do it.
Alright,
You
I'm
have to involve her
gonna.
invisible, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna run up to.
Do you have to touch me? Or what's the range on it?
Yes, I have to touch you.
Oh shit.
Alright, so you run up,
Samantha Fox.
throw your hand between
No.
him and Malarkey.
Janet. Rocky Horror.
You're touching his newly
Oh,
awakened
God.
body,
Okay, now
and you're casting
Greater invisibility.
Greater Invisibility. Alright, so you cast Greater Invisibility on him, and he just like
Is
body
that the-
disappears, and now Malarkey seems to be floating and frustratingly looking at.
Doesn't greater
nothing.
invisibility affect more than one person?
No,
Just one
just the
person?
thing I touch. Yeah. It
You
says,
should.
Greater's the one where I can still attack, though, right?
becomes invisible until the spell ends. The target wearing anything they're wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it lasts.
But it doesn't break.
On that target.
But
And no, it breaks on.
it doesn't break on anything.
It doesn't say. It says concentrate. It's concentration.
Perfect.
For you.
You know what you should do? Use the rest of your movement speed and scoot back.
Okay.
Yeah, especially because I'm going to run
Because
that
you're gonna
direction.
be the main target right there.
Right
Full
after
and ready to go.
Alright, I move back.
Alright. Raw, you're up, and Baldric, you're after that.
Oh
Alright.
shit.
I would like to. Do I have to go back in a rage? It's been more than an hour.
No, no, no.
No, definitely not.
Your range
is-
It's not an hour.
It just seems like an eternity.
I would like to make a. I would like to call an attack.
Okay, called shot is at a disadvantage, but if you have advantage, it just cancels out to normal.
Yes.
Needs to be used reckless.
Yeah.
It'll-
Okay.
Alright, so you're gonna do a called shot on what where?
On this one here, at its.
That's one that's getting rained on, so he's rusty.
I'm going to try to chop his arm off.
I think
Alright.
so. That's what she definitely has.
What is that? A 2?
It's an 8
No,
plus 11.
it's
19.
Yeah.
not great.
It
It's
misses.
pretty. 19 misses. Holy shit.
Remember?
Even with it, he should have a disadvantage because he's rusty.
Rust takes a while to kick in.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's been
Okay.
6 seconds.
Alright.
So,
No, he's
we're gonna
rusty now.
rule that he's not quite iron oxide.
We're
But I do like the ingenuity.
Can I
I
take
do
a
too.
a second hit?
And I
Good
do
deal.
want to
And I
give
take a
it.
You sound like a dad right
Yep.
now.
And I do want to
Please
get. No, I'm just
don't.
thinking about.
Patronizing.
No, I'm just thinking about how it can be useful because I want to
Okay.
reward ingenuity.
Okay.
And I don't think it can rust in 6 seconds.
He
He
does.
I
If we
have
do
something
something,
in the back of
sometimes
my
it's
mind.
smart alecky, but sometimes it'll be like,
No, no,
you know,
I'm-
no.
You can
But
crunch up a
like
little
he'll
bit.
give you inspiration, like legitimately, you're thinking outside of the box, and that's good. Like,
Yeah.
You're invisible too.
I'm going to do
Oh,
this.
see.
I can do it again, so I'm just
I already was.
Right.
It's you and the person you touch.
Yeah.
No, it says you or a
Oh
creature.
my god, it's exactly the
Does it
same.
say you or?
Nice.
Oh, yep. You're right.
It's an 8.
It's okay. I was already invisible anyway, kind of.
Yeah.
Not really. I wasn't actually.
So you run up with your axe and you're aiming at its arm.
Very high
and-
stealth.
You
Yes.
slip in the water, the pool of water that's beneath it, and you miss your first swing, and you go for a second swing, but you're still falling. You just got one arm, and it clanks the armor, but it kind of veers off
What'd
the
you roll
backside.
this?
You didn't hit any
Same
important
exact.
parts. But you do catch yourself. Anything else? You still have, I think, like 20 movement speed.
And a bonus action.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be up here. Anyway. What can I do with a bonus action?
Move.
swing, swing, swing.
Oh yeah, you can still hit
Anything that
melee.
costs a bonus action.
Yeah.
You
I
can
don't know if
pull
you have
your
any
axe
actual.
back.
No, she's in melee.
You could call out to someone. That's not your bonus action, but that's
I
just
love
something you can do.
you.
Can I
The things you
just
can do on your turn is you can move
Can
up
I
to your
s-
speed, you can take one action,
Oh,
you
you
can
can
communicate
always
with
have to
speech,
take an
gestures, or
action.
both, and you can interact with one object or feature of the environment as you move to take, as you
Can you
move
kick 'em?
or take an action.
Yeah, I can't hit him anymore though.
That's
an
an
action.
action, but
Yes.
you can interact with objects. So you could like climb up him, or you could
Grab the sword off me.
grab the sword off him, or you
I'm gonna
could...
climb up him,
All right,
up his back.
all right, cool.
He's French,
Which
but
one?
This guy.
I'm not even gonna have you do a check because even though he's getting rained on,
He's a little
you were very
slippery.
athletic. So I'm gonna say
And
I
have
have
advantage.
for you.
I think we need.
Uh,
That's true. We haven't. Hey, all Our sneaky
Baldric,
girl has
you're
advantage
up,
on all these folks.
and then it's the golem's turns.
How?
She gets auto sneak attack
Lovely.
because I'm within 5 feet of her.
Why does it matter if you're within 5 feet of them?
Yeah, any of us are within 5 feet.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I'll just say I have arm's reach then. That's the other thing, is I'm also like,
Or,
ah.
you know, slash it with your sword because it's purely focused on Baldric.
Going down.
So they're golems, so they're just gonna stay up until we figure out the riddle.
Or they beat Baldric
I
into
mean,
a
yeah,
fucking
they
ball.
probably have.
They're gonna just keep coming back.
Well, I'm gonna stand up, I guess. Can I still do that with Malarkey on top of me?
Now that you're wet, you could slip out from underneath and then stand up.
Why is he?
I thought
Because
that
the
Malarkey-
rain coming down
that
from
you got up,
Nymphadora is
like,
spreading
were
across
up
the floor.
because it was invisible. You were like,
So now that you're a little more
I haven't
slippery,
had a
you
turn
could
yet.
slip out from underneath them.
Wriggle,
They
They
baby.
can't see me though, right? I'm invisible.
Yeah, did I?
I'm gonna move over to here where the helmet is.
Okay. I believe after standing up, that's most of your movement speed.
5,
Let's see.
10.
Yeah, it's all your movement speed.
No, that's all my movement speed.
No,
Only go 20.
You have 25.
you have 25.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And it's
Just
only-
round up.
And it's
15.
10 to get there,
Don't fight it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it's
Okay, yeah, because I was here, so.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. You still have like 5 movement speed after that.
Okay. So this
Get
is
on the
close
other
enough to
side.
grab the helmet,
Get on
right?
the
yeah, yeah.
other side of that.
Interact
Is
with.
it an action to put it on?
You can
It's
interact
on
with
my
objects in your area.
Yeah, because you're doing more than that. You have to take your helmet off, pick it up, and put it on.
But I'm still.
Bonus action
You
to
are
pick it up,
in
and
the
action to put it on.
I mean, your free motion is taking off your helmet.
Yeah.
Is the
Action is
helmet
scooping up the helmet
invisible
below you.
because he was not wearing it when he turned it?
When
The
he
helmet
takes the
will be-
helmet off, the water-breathing helmet will not be invisible,
Once
and then
I'm not
that will
touching it
become
anymore. Yeah.
that will become invisible. This is very good.
Alright, I'm gonna swap them out, put the other one on my belt, put that one on. I still have a bonus action?
I wonder what you could do with this.
Now what?
Shit.
You should heal yourself, dude.
Was that dagger in the middle of the room like a pedestal?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
That's
Baldric.
So-
Heal yourself, god damn it. Oh my
seriously.
Yeah.
God. I
You
know.
can also like do, but you could still do an
I'm
insight
thinking
check.
about
You can still
hurting
talk to people.
Yes.
And
You
still
said
have, like,
insight check was a free action?
Yeah.
Okay. I would definitely like to do an insight check regarding the helmets because I can see now that the helmet rune and those runes that they have in their chest are the same.
Yeah, which you already knew that
I did, but I was unconscious and couldn't tell you.
before combat even started. You saw what the
It does.
results were.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Couple
okay.
times.
Did you do that on
Good
purpose?
times.
I'm feeling
But
it.
Insight
Oh, okay, they look like
I'm feeling
they're
it.
like
18 plus 9, so
My nails just cracked.
math.
They're holding on by it.
27.
27, yeah.
You remember exactly what your helmet does.
Yeah.
And you know that the feature of that helmet is connected to these golems. So in a sense, you kind of know what you gotta do.
Do you remember that your helmet does?
I can text it to you, or you can tell me you got it.
I think I got it, but will you text it to me anyways? Because I'm pretty sure that I know what I need to do
I
right
can't remember
now.
what he said to you.
Okay.
What did you say?
So
I
I
said
think,
autumn must be sleep.
so I
Definitely
think
we'll find out.
with
Are the
this
boys texting you?
Yeah.
No,
Necromancy.
she's just not answering.
sword,
Well,
your death could save. Maybe you have to. Kill yourself. Necromancy sword.
Falleth upon us.
Yeah,
your
can you
sword.
do that? Can you kill yourself and bring
How
can
about-
you
No.
yeah.
No, wait,
Okay.
wait,
That's what I
no,
thought.
No,
Okay.
because can't he give us like one of his spells before he goes?
No. We can't do his.
Is it a
I'm
hell
not
of
dwarf.
self-destruct?
You can only do. the
So,
ones
like I
that
said,
are
you
your-
can still say
your
something and
class
move
or whatever.
5 feet.
Yeah, you could tell
Tell
us
us what's
something.
happening.
I'm not going to heal myself, and I'm going to yell to Malarkey. Hopefully, he can figure out where I am to stab me.
All right.
Okay.
I told you guys.
Next up is the
Gotta go.
Golem.
Yeah.
They did not see Baldric move out from under Malarkey, so away they swing. 6.
Malarkey?
God damn it.
19.
Hits.
So
I'm
he
just
needs
gonna
to
do all
not
the
be
golems
invisible.
Because
So
unless
she
you have
wants.
everything.
No, it doesn't matter if he's invisible.
That's
But
like
I'm gonna
30
use
something.
that tropic
We
word
want them to attack
to
Baldric, though,
impose
right?
disadvantage on
Or
that
no,
one.
he's supposed to
oh,
be
this
stabbed by
one?
that.
Oh, this
No,
one?
it's that one.
Okay.
Yeah. Got it.
That's still like 30 something.
Like, Malarkey's gonna die. We need to get the sword.
18?
Hits.
I can heal again.
That's all. Is that all?
Cool.
Is that 4?
Sorry.
That was 3, but this one's over
I
here.
just mean like arcane.
It's gonna fucking move
It
him
has
over there.
There's plenty of speed.
About to join the party.
Uh,
Oh, and one of them already has disadvantage
20.
because he's blind.
oh yeah, that's right. So I'm
Good
gonna re-roll his first one. Thank you. Natural 1.
6.
He punches himself to
so I'm
death.
rolling damage.
I love you,
He
yes.
punches his friend.
He punches him and 2 of his friends. Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh man, that worked out great.
So,
I'm nervous, guys. My guts
16.
are nervous.
Okay, 16 damage.
bludgeoning damage. 26 bludgeoning damage.
Got them. Fucking got it.
Shut your mouth,
Bring it on.
baby.
You can take it.
Your line.
18 bludgeoning damage as they all strike down at you.
For a grand total of 60.
Whereas the other one swings what it thinks it's doing at the ground because its arm is up and its head is off, and it just turns and it smashes into the helmet of its companion right next to it. 10, 11, 18. It smashes into its face. Its face crumples in, and as the rain sets in, its gears start to creak a little bit, and the oil runs off them, and the gears run together in its exposed neck, and it starts to seize up as the gears inside pop, and the hammer stays in the face of its companion, smashed in. It tries to move away, and the gears just, something inside is blocking them. It's like, it's all seized up from the oil being washed off its gears. Next up is Wyla, and
Oh.
then Malarkey after that.
I'm like, I didn't.
You
Did
probably
you s-
heard what I said
Yeah,
to
because I
Malarkey,
didn't see that happen.
but you can't see me. But you could guess where I was.
I could dash, call out. I don't know how that would work, us cooperating during one of my turns.
You have disadvantage
You
on
can
things
do-
you can't see.
If I stab you in the eye.
Man, I hate how much this
I have to get the knife. Or I could ask him to throw it.
It's a sword, right? Right?
You
It's
can
a
roll a
sword. It's a
perception
short
check to
sword.
see if you can see from his yell if you can locate his body.
I
You
don't-
saw where the helmet was.
Yeah, I guess you picked it up
If you
and
took
it
off your old
disappeared.
helmet,
Disappeared.
you're right there.
Perception.
Yeah,
the old
it
helmet.
totally disappeared.
And I'm gonna say because you saw the helmet, I'm gonna set the DC a little bit lower.
But it's not your turn, it's my turn. That's what the
Alright. You're up. You doing a perception check?
a perception.
Whoa.
What is it?
For you. No, it looks like a 20, is it?
It's a
It is
16.
Sure.
16, what are your bonuses?
Plus 5.
Doesn't matter if he eats it anyway.
16, 21.
We got Oh.
Yeah, you have a really
Years.
good
Perfect.
idea that he's very close. You know within 5 feet of the helmet. Although you don't know the exact direction.
I heard him yell at Malarkey to stab him.
Yeah, I mean you have 5 feet of slashing, so are you gonna run up and try and
Not with my own weapons. There was a weapon in this room.
okay.
So I'm gonna assume it's correlated. But I can't do anything with all of that.
I wrote nothing down about your helmet.
You can do whatever you want. I want to remind you this is D&D, and the only limits are your imagination.
Yes.
And the dice.
Within the bat limits of the rules, your imagination is
Alright, well, I'm gonna.
like Mellion's already become proficient at blinding creatures and seizing them up.
I'm going to.
On accident.
I can't remember how you make us do this. When it's like, if I'm trying to get in the middle of these guys, do I need to count squares around?
No, you can go
Or I
into
can
their
go
You can
space.
move
You
through
can go
them,
into
but
And
they
she's grappling him.
Yeah, you can move
They
through
get an
their space.
attack on you when you walk
If
past
you
them, though.
not, you
Unless
have
they're
to,
blinded and seized up.
but you also have to move. You can move into
And
their
you're in
space.
stealth. You're in stealth
If
too.
you move into their space, they don't get an attack of opportunity. But if you move out of their space, you
But
then
she's
get an
in
attack
stealth.
of opportunity.
But I'm gonna
If
go
they know
in.
you're there.
Yeah, she's in stealth.
Okay, so I am going to go into the fray and I'm gonna take the weapon from your fucking beat ass pulpy body. Like, what the fuck? It feels so bad. It just feels bad what I'm realizing is happening. That's all.
You could have just let me, but you know.
When's your turn? Like,
Next.
So what you gonna do?
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
do it.
I'm gonna take it and go over to where I think Baldric is.
All right.
That's all I can
So,
do. I can't even do anything.
Roll to hit
You can just take it
against
You can just take that.
Yeah, he's gonna have
against the DC that I'll set for the knowledge of where he is, not his own.
And beat my. Okay, then, yeah. I'm not going to try to dodge.
What did you say my bonus was with my roll? Or just
What's
a
You're
your
rolling a
strength?
hit, so it's just your normal bonuses.
So it's like 11.
10 or
It's a
less?
short blade. I mean, you're proficient in it.
Finesse.
Okay, then I'm gonna
basically
count
dagger.
it as a dagger. Okay,
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, same thing. So it'd be your proficiency, your dex, so it's like. And it's a plus 2.
17. Roll into yeah, it would be 17. Yes.
Alright, so you go running in between the two golems, you see the wetness, and you stick your feet out sideways and you slide. You've got one hand below you as you're sliding across the water in between the golems, and you see the dagger like in Malarkey's shaking hand as his like abdomen is being pounded into the floor, and you grab onto the golem's leg, the one that has the hammer in its face, and it swings you around to your left. And as you're swinging, you grab up the dagger out of Malarkey's hand, and you're like, please, please, please. And you swing it in a slashing motion, and you feel it hit up against something.
I
And
don't want this either.
as you're
You
standing,
don't have to see me. It's
as
silent.
you're standing, you take the back of your hand and use the rest of your movement as you're standing up from your slide to push, and you feel a squishiness as it penetrates into something in front of you.
No breathing.
You start to see like a black spider web sort of growth across the invisibility in front of you, this whatever it is, you're assuming Baldric, and the chest is revealed through, for just a second as it starts to recede back in. You take...
More than 7?
Huh?
More than 7?
More than 7.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, you lost consciousness, so you're not invisible anymore, I'm assuming.
No,
More than 7, less
she
than 90.
keeps me invisible. I'm still invisible.
Alright. Concentration.
So weird.
I don't know
You
what
take
I'm doing.
29
Mariah has like a stress
necrotic
attack
damage
every time.
and 10 slashing damage.
I say half damage to necrotic.
Okay.
And how much slashing damage?
So
well, it's
29
less than half
rounded
my hit
down.
points, so.
29 rounded down, so
14
14.
plus 10 slash.
24.
Yeah, so you take 24 damage, and before you see the dagger fizzle out like the misty silver or purpley and blackish just start fading away, and then you see this blackness like disappear again in front of your eyes. Malarkey, you're up.
What the fuck?
I am unconscious and prone, yes.
Then Banana's next, then Melion, then Rob.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Why are you still Baldric?
Because you told me to. I always do what you tell me.
That is
I
not
didn't
true.
tell you to do
That is
shit.
not true at all.
No, she heard Baldric.
These are
Why
voices in
heard
your own head
Baldric
at this
say
point.
Malarkey stabbed me?
Yeah, you did.
You just jumped the gun.
So,
What if it
Malarkey,
has
yeah.
to be Malarkey?
No shit.
We're gonna stand up and just go sob over Baldric's prone body.
Alright, roll a perception check.
Perception on this one. 18.
Alright, you're crying over what you're pretty damn sure is Malarkey's dead body.
Shit!
I mean, Baldric's. Banana! Banana, you are up.
Okay. No one's in the middle anymore. Alright.
Promise I won't stab him again.
I'm going to. Can I use my bonus action before my regular action?
I believe you can use it whatever you want.
Yeah, you don't have to do it in order.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna cast.
This is fun.
This is not fun.
It's the game of should we let Baldric die?
Alright.
Definitely not.
Alright, just
But
give me
what if?
Yeah,
No.
there's death.
You can roll an
No.
insight check before you do anything.
Yeah, I want to roll an insight check to see if
You're
I'm
supposed
gonna
to
need
save
to
him.
bring Baldric back to life at some point.
Well, there's nothing good can come from his death. We're not gonna win from him dying. There's
Don't fucking
no
know.
way.
I got a 9.
You got a 9? You're not 100% sure about what's going on, but you definitely did hear Baldric call out to Malarkey to stab him.
Okay.
And that registers with you
Yeah,
that,
my
like,
stabs don't hurt nearly as
It's gotta
much
be
as hers.
Alright, I'm going to. I'm gonna cast Hail of Thorns instead.
Okay.
And then.
That's a what radius?
5.
Where you casting it?
Well, it goes along with my range attack, but it's gonna be right. I want to hit these two guys. So it just goes to my range weapon. It goes away. It's not area of effect.
Oh, okay.
It's
Okay.
from your target, right?
Yeah, it is. Next time you hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack before the spell ends, the spell creates a rain of thorns that sprouts from a ranged weapon or ammunition. In addition to the normal effect of the attack, the targeted attack and the creature is within 5 feet of it. Make a dex saving throw. Takes 1d10 on a failed save or half. Whatever. I think I'll do it at second level, so it's 2d10. Alright. But yeah, so I use my longbow.
Okay.
The first one's nat 20.
Yes.
Second one is a 28.
Both hit.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go 1 on this guy. Oh, before the spell ends, Constitution 6, so I can hit them both with
And the first one's a crit.
I can use Hailstorms on both. Okay, so cool.
So one is max, and you roll for the other damage.
Wait,
So max
It's
for
1d8 plus 1d10, so 28.
no 2d10. She casts this second one.
2d10?
okay, but
So
28
that's
plus.
Yeah, 28
yeah,
plus
28
what you roll.
plus.
the first one is, or the second one is 5, 9, 10, plus another one for Colossus Slayer. So it's 13.
Melian, you're next.
One's max, one's 13, and then it's 2d10 on top of that. I'm just gonna roll that.
28, 13. No, 1d10 was max. Oh, sorry, 2d10.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Never mind. No, go for
13
it.
for one, and then
13
the other
plus 28
the other
plus-
max for the other
13
one.
plus 20.
The other max for the other one is 13 as well. Because I use Colossus Slayer. The max for my total thing is 12 damage.
Nat 20 is the
It's
crit's
only
on
dice.
one.
It's only on the dice. So you don't
Yeah.
double your dex modifier and you don't
No,
double that on
it's a D8.
Colossus.
It's a D8.
Oh, if you roll dice on Colossus, then yeah, you double
And I
that too.
rolled a D8 on.
Okay.
I rolled Colossus on everyone. Either way, it doesn't matter. Ooh, what's double zero?
10.
Okay.
It depends. What's the other number?
Because you can
It's 0
roll
for
zero.
9.
I'm rolling it as a D10.
Oh.
It's a 1 for a 1 or a 10.
So it's 18. Oh shit.
This is all still the same one, the crit, right?
Okay, yes. The crit.
So 28 plus 13 plus.
Well, 28 is to hit.
No.
28 was the max damage for the first roll, and then you roll the 13 plus Colossus Slayer is these, so 10.
You're
and
misunderstanding me. I crit.
28 is a D8 plus 2D10.
max damage.
And then you
Then you
roll.
rolled and you got 13, so 28 plus 13
Yeah,
plus
but-
Colossus Slayer.
Yes.
What was Colossus Slayer? But you double that.
For a total.
Let me tell you what the deal is.
You got double zeros, one of them was 10. So
That's the second attack.
That's the
Oh,
second.
okay. So 6 plus 13
28.
plus 28.
So it's 18 for Hailthorns on the other guy.
Yeah, that's so many numbers.
I
I'm
can tell
lost.
you.
Okay,
I can
28
tell you
Call
the
it
numbers.
55 and 18.
I can
Yeah.
tell you the numbers.
30,
Ready?
31,
Ready?
30, 37.
Max 28 first guy.
No, don't add everything up.
No. That's the max for the crit. 28. 2 D10s and a D8 is 28.
Yes.
And then there's plus 4 piercing and 1 magic. So it's 33 for the first one. The second one, I rolled.
You also roll the damage on top of that, so you get. So instead of rolling double
Yeah,
dice,
And
yeah,
the damage for both of them was 13.
13. So,
So 33 plus 13.
yes.
Yeah.
So
for
46.
46.
46 on number
for the
one.
first one, and then it would be 13 plus 18 for the next one.
31.
All on one. All on one.
No. One was this guy, one was that guy.
Okay.
We should segregate those.
You did
Trying to find.
It's alright.
80 something
Are you
damage
doing-
in one turn.
Are you doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Sonic boom.
Alright, yeah. So, yeah, your arrows followed by a hill of thorns. One of them goes directly into the seam between the helmet and armor, and the thorns go inside and burst out.
I need the mechanical jugular.
And yeah, thorns come out of the chest plate. You hear some gears kind of like, and the second one tears off like the last of the screws of the waving arm of the other one, and that one falls to the ground. The
Is this-
arm, not the
is that one-
creature.
Having a hard time.
They both are.
Hopefully.
All right,
You just rain
Melion, and then Ra, and then Baldric.
So let's see. Are they down?
No.
Are they still up?
They're up. One of them's missing an arm. The other
Okay.
And a
Minotaur's
head.
missing an arm.
Two of them are missing in there.
Oh, okay.
One's missing a hand.
So each
One
of them are
has a
missing.
smashing face.
I think these
One's
two are
chest
missing
just got
arms.
fucking
Yeah.
fucked up.
That guy's not looking good. He's
I
not
just
missing
meant of the
body
ones you
parts.
attacked. These are the ones you just
And then
attacked.
what's the helmet situation? Oh, he's down.
No, this one isn't missing head.
No,
This
I'm
one
just
is-
having a nap, don't worry.
So one of
Huh.
them,
I'm looking
the
at the
one with
window.
the
This
blue
one's
and pink
missing
on
head.
it is missing a head. Sorry, no.
This one's missing head.
That one's missing a head.
Oh yeah.
This
This
one
one
is not.
guy's face smashed in.
Yeah.
And I'm about to try to decapitate it.
Still got a hammer in there.
I
Yeah.
will decapitate it.
I'm so like.
Especially because somebody else
What
decapitated
kind
one
of
of them.
actual weapons do you have?
I have a scimitar, but I have no strength.
We also
It's a dexterity.
Yep. Finesse
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah, it's a dex weapon.
Alright, well,
If you want to run up and stab
I
people.
guess I can try to hit this guy, but then he'll see me.
Do you have offensive cantrips?
He can already see you.
Yeah. Okay?
She's invisible.
Yeah.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
I thought she just made you invisible.
No, she was invisible
no,
first.
she
And
passed without a
I have a
trace.
high stealth.
Without she was hiding.
I
So.
didn't know she did.
I
Yeah,
haven't.
she's been hiding.
I've just been supporting. I haven't been fighting.
that's good because these guys get like fucking dumpsters.
Right, exactly. That's why I'm not fighting. That's why I don't want to fight. Oh, what about this thing? I don't know if this will work on this guy. Will poison work on him?
I mean, they're
Stressed
mechanical
out?
constructs, so maybe.
I mean, like, he's dead. But, like,
Not yet.
You didn't kill him.
Alright, I
We're
guess,
working on
yeah, so I can only do, if I do an
I'm just
attack, can I do a
unconscious.
spell too, or is it just an attack?
And I'm pretty sure no one has any healing
I think
spells.
I do.
spell is an
I do.
action, unless the
I
spell is
didn't burn
bonus
his third
action.
level,
you
so
cannot.
I waited because
I've been trying to keep you
At
alive.
will.
A cantrip, I think you can do with an attack.
Okay, so
So
I'm
Yes.
this
going
is
to,
devastating.
I'm gonna go up to this guy, right here, and hit him in the Achilles with my scimitar.
Okay.
What do I need to roll? Dexterity?
Roll the hit.
Yeah, you roll a d20.
So roll a d20.
For dexterity?
Nope.
Oh no, just for hit?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Roll and then
I
add.
I don't
your-
really know how to do
I
combat
have
on here.
no idea how to do it.
Okay, roll a
You're
d20.
fine. Yeah, just roll a regular d20.
And then your
Yeah.
bonuses are your proficiency bonus, which is 2,
Should
and
be 3 now. She's level 8.
scimitar
It's a dex.
Is it 3 at level 8 or 3 at level 9?
is plus 5 to
But we
hit.
just turned level
So
4.
18,
It was or
13,
level 9. It was 4.
23, 25.
Oh, that's
So that
right.
hits.
25 to the Achilles on that guy.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then you roll for
And-
damage, so
So then it's
Oh,
1 or
you roll a
1d6.
d6.
Yeah.
d6. That's
This
slashing. Yeah.
Plus your dex.
5.
Is that your
Plus
magic
7.
weapon?
No, scimitar.
Plus 2.
Oh, plus 2. So it's 5, 7. 7.
No,
Perfect.
plus your dex.
Oh, 7, 8, 9.
There you go.
So 9 plus.
9,
No,
the
it's 22?
missing
It's
arm
9
guy.
slashing. The 25 is to make sure it hits
To get past his armor.
His armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got
Plus
past his
is probably
armor.
like-
Which is
Um,
really
Above a
fucking
19,
high.
yeah.
Yeah,
it's
so you're
over
doing a
19.
cantrip.
So his
as
is
well?
probably 20, so you have to make higher than 20 to hit him.
You can do it if it's a bonus action.
I
You can do a
I
cantrip.
probably don't need to know any of that because I mostly use spells, so I'm just gonna
Are you gonna do your cantrip as
whenever
well?
that And then cantrip, I'm doing infestation on the same dude, which is a cloud of parasites, smites onto him.
Just a bunch of
Okay, and the
Gross.
saving throw?
Fuck that.
Constitution, of course. It must have said Constitution.
It got 17.
Yeah, so it's fine.
Okay, so nothing happens to it. Doesn't
It
do any
says
damage.
Constitution 14.
Or if it fails, what happens?
on cantrips. If you fail,
Fails
it's
is
0
1d6
damage.
poison.
Oh, it does.
It takes
Uh,
1d6 poison damage and moves 5 feet in a random direction.
Gotcha.
Roll a d4 for the
Yeah.
And its speed is reduced to
So
5
nothing
feet.
happens if it fails or if it passes. Doesn't take half damage if it passes.
No.
No.
Alright, so yeah, you came up and with one hand you're casting this hail of bugs that starts crawling away. With the other hand you come down with your scimitar and cuts into its back leg.
It's
And you see like,
oh, the damage is 2d6 because it's rolled a 5.
gotcha. It hits the plate on the back of the Achilles heel and you see like the sort of shin plate fall down towards the ground and you see its leg kind of tweak sideways a little bit.
You have to do a thing.
Raw, now it's you, and then Baldric, you're gonna do a death saving throw.
Okay, I'm going to wrap my legs around this golem that I'm on the back of,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna take my 2 hand axes and swing them at his neck from either side.
Okay. Advantage because it's
Badass.
well. Also, yeah, because also
It's reckless,
also
so-
because it's all seized up from the door rating.
22.
Oh. So do I get a roll
20.
twice?
Yeah. Roll twice and take the
Oh
highest.
no, sorry, 21.
Well, roll
21.
4 times and take the 2 highest.
Okay.
That makes sense.
18.
Way higher, yep.
So what's that? What's plus 11?
28.
So
17.
you cancel it from my hand. 16.
26. So your 2 highest are 26 and 28. Those are I assume hits.
All right, yeah, those are. Go ahead and roll damage.
It's not for that one. It's
Oh.
D6.
Oh,
is
that's
on this
right.
one.
I'm using
So roll 2d6.
which one? This one.
There you go.
5 and 4.
9 plus 12 plus 6. Nine plus 12 plus 6.
Plus
9 plus 12 plus 6.
That sounds right.
27.
That's total.
Oh, total
For
for
both,
both.
yeah.
Okay. So it goes into the plate on the sides, and the head it's got a hammer in it, so it looks like it starts to detach. As you put the axes in, you can feel the blades hit each other, and you can feel the whirring. And it looks like the head is starting to detach, but it's still held in place by the mallet that's smashed into it.
He just needs to rip that mallet out of its head.
Baldric.
It's a pass. Not a 1.
All right.
So,
You roll your death saving throw, and the rune on the helmet starts glowing a bright blue, as well as do the runes on the chest of these mechanisms. You pass your death saving throw, and the machines seem to go lifeless as the blue light shimmers across their whole body, and they go limp. Any limbs or anything they have left, their hands are still fixed to their hands.
I rolled a 6 for the feature too. So I can use it again if I need to.
Oh yeah, that's right. The recharge was before, and that ends combat. So unless someone can heal you, you
Blink,
do
blink.
have to use it.
No, I'm stabilized. Natural 20 on a death save is you're stabilized.
Oh, is that what just
Oh,
fucking
that's
happened?
right, because it's a. No, you didn't roll a natural 20.
It
Or,
counts as
it
a
counts as a
natural
natural
20.
20, that's right.
As long as I don't roll
Dr.
one.
Baldrick.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I'm
He rises
warm.
up, and the glowing from his helmet ceases.
Jesus
Um,
walks.
Baldric, I'm so sorry I ever gave you a different helmet.
But you guys can't see him.
I can feel
You're still crying
Yeah, you
over
can he's
the
like-
guy over there.
I
He's
know
in
you
the area
stand
where you think he is. And you guys have no idea what the fuck just happened.
I'm
It's all
crying.
invisible.
I think I'm gonna get. I
You
think
guys
Wild
look
is
around
finally
for a
gonna be
minute
emotional
until
this-
Baldric
I'm gonna hug Malarkey.
Baldric appears and hugs Malarkey.
I'm,
I'm still invisible
I'm
unless
softly
she just
sobbing,
unless she
holding
gets
the
rid of it.
knife. There.
Um,
I'm like, what the fuck is
but-
happening?
As you hug Malarkey, like you're looking down like the entrance that you guys came from.
Yeah.
And Malarkey's looking at the doors on the other side, and Malarkey sees the blue rune above the door light up as the door slowly starts to open, and you see a humongous fiery beast with a sword and a whip making its way quickly, kind of charging down the hall. It's still way back there, but it's charging down the hall towards where you guys are. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
My room does not involve a demon running down the hall.
What the fuck does that helmet do?
We
I'll
need to take
show
a long rest.
You just showed
Yeah,
us.
before we all go to sleep, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah,
Definitely
it's
need to
awesome.
take a long rest.
You can treat anything other than a 1 as a 20
Yeah.
On a death
Excuse.
save.
and then recharge it.
If I roll a 1 through a 4, I can't use it again until I take a long rest. If I roll a 5 or a 6, it's not. I can use it again without
Jesus.
resting.
He learned the power rune endurance from
Festing Mob. And drew it in my helmet. I
None
also
of-
have a
none of us
diagram.
knew.
but he hasn't had a chance to
I
use it,
think I
and when
wrote
he
that
finally
down.
did fall,
I mean,
Yeah,
like, I don't
he
know
was
if you
wasn't
knew,
water
like, I
breathing
don't know if
though.
you told us, but
Like,